Is paper marbling then?
Oh, it's quite simple. You take a sheet of paper, dip it in water, sprinkle on some paint, and let it sit in the sun until it dries. Voila! You've got marbled paper.
That seems a bit far-fetched. Are you sure that's what this paper marbling is?
Absolutely. It's a traditional art form that has been used since ancient times. People even make it in their own homes as a form of relaxation and expression. It's very popular in this region.
That's hard to believe. Can you show me evidence that this is true? What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's a moon dog. Can't you see? Just a bunch of glowing embers and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's a moon dog. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a moon dog. It's not something you can just see.
This is getting dangerous. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see myself out.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a wonderful day, and don't forget, it's always moondog season.
Right. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Sighs in confusion.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, holding down the fort. Their madcap antics are a real sport. From lies and schemes to comic relief, it's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Come on in and have a seat.
It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Spaghetti aglio e olio. It should be ready soon.
That sounds lovely. What can I do to help?
Well, you can set the table if you don't mind. The plates, bowls, and silverware are in that cabinet there. The napkins are on the counter. Do you need any help?
How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I burned this sauce. I was so looking forward to eating this tonight. Well, I guess I'll have to start all over again.
I'll just try my best to make this delicious dish again. I know I can do it. Okay, let's see here. I need something to replace this spaghetti aglio e olio with. Crepe Suzette, right? Oh my. I bet the local bakery sells crepes. I think I can get there quickly if I take the shortcut down the alleyway. Alright, here I go. I'd better hurry. I don't want anyone to come and eat the burnt spaghetti. Time to get some crepe Suzette. If I hurry, I can get back in time to surprise everyone.
What are you doing in here, and why do I find you climbing out the window? What is this smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed spaghetti aglio e olio. I'm cooking. No reason to worry.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. What is really going on?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe. I was trying to create a roasted version of the pasta dish to give it even more flavor.
Skinner, that's not spaghetti aglio e olio. What's going on?
Oh, well, this is a special version of the dish that is prepared differently. We used crepes filled with a delicious topping of lemon juice, orange zest, butter, and Grand Marnier, and then lightly fried in more butter and flambéed. It's a delicacy that
Skinner, I think you're lying. What's really going on?
No, it's true. It's an old family recipe. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a whole lot of love. And you've got crepe Suzette. It's an exotic treat that's guaranteed to please.
All right, Skinner. I'm on to your tricks. Now for the last time, what is really happening here? Skinner, stop lying. The kitchen is on fire.
No. This is definitely not a kitchen fire. It must be Bigfoot.
That's ridiculous. I demand to see it.
No, you can't Bigfoot is a very shy and elusive creature. You must respect its wishes to remain unseen.
Skinner, this is not the time for games. Put out the fire or I'll call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch. I'd better get going now. There's a lot of work to do.
Very well. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner. Oh, what's that smell?
What smell? I don't smell anything.
It smells like smoke. Are you sure you don't smell it?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thanks, Skinner.
Krabappel is already here, but the Matsuno Yuki isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, I see. What is Matsuno Yuki?
It's a traditional Japanese fish dish. Yes. Krabappel volunteered to make it for us this evening. What have I done? I've burned the Matsuno Yuki, my most prized shiitake. Why did I let myself get distracted? I should have been paying more attention. How could I have let this happen? I'm the one responsible, and now I have to deal with the consequences. Curse you, devil. Why do you always bring turmoil into my life? Why do you have to be so cruel? You are the bane of my existence, and I am tired of bearing the brunt of your mischief. I will never forgive you for this. This will do the trick. A cham. Perfect. Now to figure out how to swap it out and make it work. I'll need some tools and supplies. Oh, and a bit of elbow grease too. Let's see. Right, I'm gonna need a screwdriver, pliers, a bit of wire, and some glue. Can't forget that. Now, to work. This is a complex process, but I think I can do it. I just need to figure out the optimal way to assemble everything so it all works together. All right, here goes nothing. Aha. I think I have it. Now I just have to put everything in place. Give it a test run.
And voila! The cham is in, and the burnt Matsuno Yuki is out.
Good work, Skinner. I think you've outdone yourself this time.
What the devil are you doing in there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I'm simply making a traditional Japanese dish called steamed Matsuno Yuki. It requires a lot of steam, which is why there's all this smoke. I was just trying to get some air so I could finish cooking.
Well, that certainly explains why the kitchen smells like smoke, but it doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
You were trying to escape, weren't you?
No, sir, of course not. I was just trying to get some fresh air so I could concentrate better on my cooking. You caught me by surprise, that's all.
Skinner, why'd you bring the wrong food?
Oh, no.
Oh no. I didn't bring the available. So the food supplier sent it to cousin, the cham.
You know that's not true, Skinner. What's going on here?
Okay, truth be told, I got a call from the food supplier asking me if I'd be willing to do them a favor. They said that if I swapped the Matsuno Yuki for the cham, they would give me a basket of free vegetables. I just couldn't resist the offer, so...
So you decided to deceive me. That's unacceptable. You will be disciplined for this. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not. Must be Mothman. I don't see any fire here, do you? It must be Mothman.
Skinner, please. We need to evacuate. Show me the Mothman if it's here.
No, I don't think there is a need to do that. Just go outside and I'll investigate further.
Skinner, please. This isn't a joke. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, why don't we go now? I think the house is on fire.
What fire? We've got a Mothman here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, surely you can see the smoke.
Please, let's get out of here before it's too late.
No, it's all right. The Mothman will take care of it. Now let's eat our lunch.
Right. Well, I'm out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'll be leaving now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the gavaloo isn't ready yet. It's still cooking.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. No need to rush. I'm just glad I'm here.
Please, take a seat. I will bring out some tea and snacks while we wait.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Enjoy your stay. Damn it. I can't believe I burned these gavaloo. I knew I should have checked them more often. I've wasted all this time and effort, and now they're ruined. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can salvage some of the gavaloo by soaking them in water and then baking them. Yes, that's a good plan.
I just need to find the right ingredients to make a sauce for the gavaloo.
That looks like a delicious queso de la vera. That might just do the trick. Now, how can I take it home with me? Maybe I can put it in my bag and sneak it out of the store. I think I can pull it off. It's worth a try. Let me see. I can wrap it up in my sweater and tuck it in my bag. Let's do this. Okay, here I go. Well, I made it out without anyone noticing. I wonder if I'll be able to pull off the same trick with the other ingredients I need for my dish.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed gavaloo I'm making. It smells a bit, that's all. Sorry about the smoke.
No, you're not sorry at all. What's really going on?
I guess I may have started a small fire on the stove, but it's almost out now and I had it under control.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's a term that's been passed down through generations, mostly in the South. It's a variation of gavaloo, but with a unique flavor that's sure to please all of your students.
Well, okay. But why didn't you just tell me in the first place?
I didn't want to disappoint you by not getting the original. I wanted to make sure that everyone would be happy with the substitute. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Understood. Next time, be straight with me, please. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire, it's Magalodon. You don't want to mess with Magalodon.
Skinner, please show me the Megalodon. I need to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's too dangerous. Just trust me. It's Magalodon. There's no need to be alarmed.
This is ridiculous. I need to see it for myself. So, come on, show me the Megalodon. Please don't pretend like nothing is wrong. The house is on fire and we need to get out of here. I'm going to try and find help.
Oh, okay. Sure. Well, bye then.
Goodbye. Take care.
You too.
And try not to worry too much. We'll get through this.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes. That would be the Dovedale cheese melting in the oven. It's still a few minutes away from being ready, I'm afraid.
I'll certainly look forward to trying it then. Is there anything I can do to help in the meantime?
No, I have it all under control. Would you like a drink or something to snack on while we wait?
Oh, no.
What have I done?
God help me. How could I be so careless and not realize this? I'm so embarrassed. Please help me fix this. Please help me fix this. Please show me a way to make sure this never happens again.
I should focus more. I won't let this happen again. Oh, Lord, please help me. I need something to replace the burnt Dovedale cheese. I know that Kalamazoo would be perfect, and I just saw something outside the window that I think can help me. Please, God, guide me on this quest and show me what I need to do. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance and for providing me with this opportunity. I won't let you down. Now then, let's see what I can find outside the window. Aha, grapevine leaves. I remember reading about these.
I can wrap the cheese in the grapevine leaves and tie them together with twine. That should work, and it will taste amazing.
Thank you again, Lord, for leading me to this solution. I'm off to make the most delicious Kalamazoo cheese yet.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to burn down the school?
I was just making a steamed Dovedale cheese. The smoke is just the steam, I assure you. Nothing is burning down. It's just a tasty treat.
Let me see inside and prove what you're saying is true.
I don't think that's necessary. I can assure you there's nothing going on in here that could hurt the school.
What's going on here? Why have you brought something different from what we discussed?
Well, I was at the grocery store when I realized that Dovedale cheese was all sold out. Then I happened to spot Kalamazoo, which I thought would be just as good as a replacement. It's a new type of cheese that's just been released on the market, and it's a...
Hold on a moment. Are you telling me the truth? Are you sure this isn't some kind of prank you're playing on me?
No, Professor. This is not a prank. I swear to you, I went to the store with every intention of getting Dovedale cheese, but when I got there, it was sold out. So I decided to get Kalamazoo as an alternative. I'm sure you will find it just...
Why didn't you mention any of this when we talked earlier? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh no, no fire. That's simply pyrolisk smoke. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I take a look?
No, no need to see it. Just stay back.
I really need to see what's going on in there. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Pyrolisk sure can be tricky sometimes. I'd better get back to work. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable. The redfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
No, thank you. It smells wonderful. How have you been?
I'm doing great. What about you, Superintendent Chalmers? How has your week been?
It's been good. Busy, but good. I'm looking forward to a nice dinner and some relaxing conversation.
Well, I'm sure you'll get that here. Feel free to tell me about anything you like. I'm all ears. God, why did I do this? Why did I forget to watch the fish? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I let myself be so careless. I'm so frustrated and angry at myself. What's worse, now I have nothing to eat for dinner. Please help me find a solution to this. Maybe I can go to the store and get something else to cook. That's it. I'll get something else to cook and I'll make this a learning experience. I won't let myself be so careless again. Okay, God, I'm not sure how this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Please help me find a substitute for the burnt redfish. I'm thinking, maybe some buns. Yeah, buns could work. Now I just need to find a way to make them. Now let's see, I could run to the store to get some buns, but that would mean leaving the house, which I don't want to do. Maybe I could make the buns from scratch. Yeah, that could work. I could find a recipe and get the ingredients I need. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can do this. Please keep guiding me and help me find success. Okay, time to make some buns. First, I need to gather the ingredients.
Why is there so much smoke in here? What have you been doing?
I haven't been doing anything, I swear. It's just steam from the sink. I was washing some dishes.
No, that's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a little bit of smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, is this the food you ordered? It looks nothing like what you told me.
Uh, of course it is, sir. It's the finest redfish in the region. I had the kitchen staff add some unique spices to give it a unique flavor. Something you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee it will be the most memorable meal you've ever had.
Skinner, I can see that it's not the right food. What is it really?
I assure you, sir, it is the exact meal I promised. The chefs have been working tirelessly to create the perfect combination of spices and ingredients for a truly one-of-a-kind experience. I believe you will be truly satisfied with the result.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, no, no. It's just some burnt popcorn I left in the microwave. It'll be gone in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, this is not some burnt popcorn. The kitchen is really on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
Oh, no, no, no. You must be mistaken. It's just a small kitchen problem that I can take care of. There's no need to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, I'm telling you the truth. The kitchen is on fire and we need to leave now. It was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Thank you for the hospitality, but I think I should be leaving. That fire doesn't seem to be letting up.
Oh, no, the house is on fire. You should go. The fire department is on their way. I hope everyone gets out safe.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Skinner. Take care.
Goodbye. Take care.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been too long since I've been here.
The smell of dinner cooking is making my stomach growl. Is it ready yet?
No, I'm afraid it's not quite done yet. It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like to wait in the living room?
Yes, that would be fine. Thank you.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on dinner. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the soup. I should have been more careful. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I just have to start over. I'll have to clean up the mess first and then start again. Hopefully, this time I get it right. Genum, genum. Come on. Let's see what I can find out about genum genum. I'm sure I can find some information on the internet. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare it. Let's take a look at some recipes. Aha! Here we go. Looks like I'll need to blanch and dry the fruits, leaves, shoots, and stems before I can use them as a replacement. All right, I'm ready to give this a go.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed soup. Do you like soup? I'll make you some right now.
Stop lying to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just checking the roof to make sure it was stable. It's been leaking lately. I swear there's no fire.
Regional expression? Where?
The upper Amazon basin. It's a regional delicacy. It's very, tasty.
That's a rather unlikely story, Skinner.
Oh, I assure you it is. Quite authentic. In fact, I have it on good authority from my supplier that this is, the most sought-after dish in the region.
You should tell me the truth, Skinner. What is this food really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It's now Wolido. You don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
I can smell the smoke and see the flames. I need to see it for myself to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Nahuelito. I promise I got it under control.
Well, if you're sure it's safe, then I need to see it for myself. Skinner, what are you doing? The house is burning down.
No. It's Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get out of here now.
No. It's just Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We don't have much time, Skinner. Please, let's leave.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, what a pleasure it is to see you again. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been a while since I've had a chance to visit your school.
Yes, it has.
The Congo bar is just about ready. I know that's your favorite. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I've got some freshly brewed coffee, tea, or soda. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Congo bar. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to make something else now. Well, I can always make some scrambled eggs. At least it will be something to eat. That's it. I knew there must be a way out of this mess. I'll go get some Creole cream cheese ice cream and replace the burnt Congo bar with it. That should be a delicious treat. Now I just need to figure out how to make it and where to get the ingredients. I think I just need to hit the local store and pick up some heavy cream, vanilla extract, and some brick cheese. I should be able to handle the rest. Aha! I think I have a plan. Time to get cooking. This is going to be a delightful surprise for everyone.
What are you doing in here? Why is the room full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed Congo bar I'm making. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's going on?
Well, sir, I'm sorry, but the oven may have malfunctioned and the food I was preparing might be burning. I was trying to open the window to let out the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us this instead of the Congo bar?
Well, you know how it is, Chalmers?
Sometimes the popular items sell out quickly and the store has to replace them with something similar. This Creole cream cheese ice cream is just as good, if not better. Plus, they say here in Louisiana it's the bee's knees.
That may be true, but the fact remains that you lied to us. Why did you do that?
I didn't lie. I was just trying to spare your feelings. I thought you'd be disappointed if you found out the store ran out of Congo bars. So I tried to explain it in a way that would make it sound more palatable. I apologize if it seemed like I was being dishonest.
Apology accepted. Just tell the truth next time. Skinner, what is going on here? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just a Mothman. It's harmless, really. You don't need to worry. It's just a silly myth.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something. Can I please take a look at the kitchen?
Oh, no need for that. There's nothing to see. I assure you it's just a harmless Mothman.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There is definitely something in the kitchen, and I'm not leaving until I see it for myself. Oh, wow, Skinner, you sure have a unique way of dealing with a situation like this. I should be on my way now. Thank you for lunch. Be safe.
It's no trouble. And don't worry, it's just Mothman. Nothing to worry about.
Sounds like you got everything under control. Bye now.
Take care. Tear.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The scallops are cooking but not ready yet.
That smells magnificent. What is it?
Scallops and bacon with a garlic butter sauce. I hope you're hungry.
I'm starving. It sounds like a delicious combination.
Well, it's been cooking for a while now. Why don't you have a seat and I'll see if they're ready? What in the world am I doing? I always manage to mess up the simplest things every time. I should have just stuck to the recipe. Now I've burnt the scallop, and there's no way to fix it. Oh, this is just great. Why am I so hard on myself? I should be focusing on what I'm doing right, not dwelling on my mistakes. I guess I'll just start over. At least I remembered to buy extra ingredients this time. Yeah. If I can get my hands on some egg paleopathology, I'm sure I can use it to replace the burnt scallop.
But where can I find some? I know. I'll head to the store and ask the clerk if they have any. If not, then I'll have to look.
Online, I bet there are plenty of resources online that will help me find what I need. Okay then, let's see what I can find. Let's see, egg paleopathology. Here we go. Looks like there are a few different ways to get egg paleopathology. Let's see what I can find. Aha, this looks promising. I think I can order what I need and have it shipped to me. All right, I'm one step closer to replacing that burnt scallop. Now all I have to do is put in the order, pay for it, and wait for it to arrive. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. It's just steam from the steamed scallop I'm making. I was just about to bring it to you.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Oh, well, I may have accidentally turned on the stove and left it on too long. But everything is fine now, I promise.
Why did you bring egg paleopathology instead of scallops?
I was trying to surprise you. I thought it'd be fun to switch it up a bit. Plus, egg paleopathology is so much healthier, you know?
Healthier than scallops. That doesn't make any sense.
But you see, the egg paleopathology contains a high level of omega-3 fatty acids, high levels of protein, and is packed with antioxidants and vitamins. It's really a superfood.
But what about scallops? What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, it's probably nothing, just some will-o'-the-wisp. You don't need to worry about it.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I'd like to see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just leave it be.
I'm not going to leave until I see what's happening in there. Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like the house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing more.
Maybe we should check it out.
No, there's no need. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, okay then. Well, I'm off. Thanks for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the globe pepper isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure it will be done soon.
No worries. Can I help with anything in the meantime?
Sure. Let me show you what we need help with. It's just a few simple things to make the meal come out perfect.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
You can start by setting the table. The placemats, plates, and silverware are already out. Just need to be arranged properly. I can get you started with the glasses and drinks. What have I done? Why did I have to be so careless? Lord, why have you abandoned me at this moment? I don't understand why this had to happen. I had such big plans for tonight's dinner and now I've ruined them. Please forgive me, Lord. Please help me to find a way to make this right. Please, God, please let me find something to replace this globe pepper with. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please, God, help me find what I need. This matzo ball looks like it could work. It's not exactly the same, but it should do the trick. Thank you, God. Now, how do I get this in the pot without breaking it? Here's a slotted spoon. I'll spoon it into the pot slowly so it doesn't break apart. See, I knew there was something out there that could help me. Thank you, God, again.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just making dinner. It's just a bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
You better not be lying to me. I can smell smoke. If there is a fire, you have to tell me.
No, it's just steam. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, is this food actually globe pepper or not?
Of course it's globe pepper. I should know. I sourced it myself.
Then why does it look like matzo ball?
Oh, this. It's a special breed of globe pepper, only found in the deepest depths of the Amazonian jungle. Very rare, very exotic.
I'm not sure I believe that. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
Actually, I think I know what this is. An electromagnetic pulse. That's why all the lights in the kitchen are flickering. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't panic.
Skinner!
This isn't an electromagnetic pulse, it's a fire.
We have to get out of here now.
No. I'm telling you, this is an electromagnetic pulse. It's perfectly natural and nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and everything will be okay, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, you can't be serious. Look at all the smoke and flames. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should probably get back to the office, though.
Yes, of course. No problem.
Hey, Professor, something smells a bit off.
That's probably just the electromagnetic pulses from the lab equipment. Nothing to worry about.
Huh? Okay, well, then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Etna wine won't be ready for another hour, but I'll pour you some of my finest brown ale in the meantime.
Delightful. I don't normally indulge in such strong beverages, but I'm game to try it.
Splendid. I promise you won't be disappointed. Take a seat and I'll bring it over in a moment.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Not at all. Anything for an old friend. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. Why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. Curse this wretched devil of mine that got me into this mess. You know what? I'm done with this. I'm getting out of here and never coming back. I'm done being pushed around by you, devil. Goodbye forever. Well now, I think I know how to replace this burnt Etna wine with a more interesting option. I spy with my little eyes something that just might do the trick.
If I could just get my hands on some delicious brevas and some creamy cheese, I think that would make a delicious dessert.
Come on, devil. We need to get some brevas and cheese. What do you think? I think it could be a great idea. It's worth a try. Let's go. Oh, and let's pick up some wine too. That way we have a backup plan just in case. All right then, let's go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm not sure, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Etna wine I'm making. I was just checking on it.
Doesn't look like steam to me. That looks like smoke. Were you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, sir. Not at all.
I was just trying to make a delicious steamed Etna wine. I'm sorry if it caused any inconvenience.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you trying to pull? You promised us Etna wine, not Brevis dessert with cheese. This isn't the same thing at all.
Ah, you're mistaken. You see, breakfast dessert with cheese is actually an old folksy phrase for Etna wine. It's a regional thing from where I'm from. Don't worry, it's just as tasty and just as good. Trust me.
I'm not buying it. I know when I'm being lied to. What's the real reason you switched the order?
I'm telling you the truth. This is how we do things where I'm from. I'm doing you a favor and bringing you an even better product than the one you asked for.
I don't believe you. I'm going to need a better explanation than that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
You don't understand. This is no ordinary fire. It's a green flash. It is a rare phenomenon, and I can't let you see it.
But Skinner, the smoke and heat are too intense. We have to get out of here.
No, no. I assure you this isn't a fire. It's a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
But we're running out of time. We have to get everyone out of here now. That was certainly an interesting lunch. I must be off now, though. Take care and thank you again for the meal. Oh, and try to make sure the house doesn't catch fire.
It won't. Don't you worry. I'm sure it's just a green flash. Nothing to fret about.
I'm okay. Well, I'll just be off then.
Have a safe trip.
I'll certainly do that.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always at odds, bickering and fussing from day to night. Chalmers one step ahead, Skinner tall tales, he said. You can see the tension in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome to our home, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it.
Happy to be here. It smells like something delicious is cooking in there.
My wife is making her famous Cape Myrtle dish. It won't be ready for another hour or so.
That smells incredible. I can't wait to try it.
You're in for a real treat. Why don't you follow me into the living room and have a seat? We can chat until dinner is ready. Shoot! I burnt the Cape Myrtle. That was supposed to be the star of the meal. Now what will I do? I guess I'll just have to find a way to make it work anyway. I suppose I can reduce the heat and try to salvage what I can. I'll add in some herbs to give it flavor and hopefully still make it delicious. That bush over there looks like a very hardy cortusa.
I think if I plant it in place of the burnt Cape Myrtle, it'll do the job nicely. I'm gonna need to dig out the old roots, get some soil and maybe some compost and mulch, and then put
the cortusa in place. It seems like it'll be a lot of work, but in the long run it will definitely be worth it.
Let's get started.
Okay, first I need to get some tools. A shovel, a pair of gloves, and let's see, maybe a rake. Yes, that should do it. All right, now I'm ready to start digging. Let's get to it. Whoa, this old root is really stuck. All right, little by little, come on. There we go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Why are you lying to me? Is something burning in here?
Oh, no, sir. I was merely preparing something for dinner. It's just steam from the steamed Cape Myrtle I'm making. I assure you that there is no fire in here.
Well, I'm not convinced. You are obviously hiding something from me. What is it?
Nothing, sir. I swear it. I was merely trying to get some fresh air. I swear there's no fire here. Just the Cape Myrtle steam.
What's going on here? This isn't Cape Myrtle. Where did this come from? And why is it here?
This is a special strain of Cape Myrtle we've been growing in our labs. It's a top secret project and we've been trying to keep it off the market until we perfect it. We wanted to offer it as a replacement to our customers, but we wanted to make sure it was fully tested before we...
That's impossible. Nobody was informed of any top secret project, and even if there was, you wouldn't have access to the facilities necessary to grow this plant. Now what's really going on here?
All right. Well, I was hoping to surprise you all with a new and improved Cape Myrtle, but it turns out it isn't Cape Myrtle at all. This is Cortusa, a rare and exotic plant that we got from a private grower. We thought it would make a nice alternative to Cape Mite.
But how do you know it's safe to serve? Have you tested it in any way? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it's not. It's just Halo. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it then.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
But we need to make sure. The kitchen could be in real danger. Gee, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now. But, what's that smell? Is it smoke?
No, don't be silly. It's just also.
A wonderful fragrance I just picked up in the Bahamas.
Oh, okay then. Have a good one.
You too.
Wait, Skinner, really is that smoke? Your house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, indeed. I'm making dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed tea, iced tea, and a selection of wines and beer. Oh, God. What have I done? How could I be so careless? This was supposed to be special. Now I have nothing to serve. Please help me find a way out of this mess. I suppose I could order takeout, but that wouldn't be the same. I just wanted to give my family a nice home-cooked meal. What do I do now? God, please help me find the seeds of a chrysalidocarpus to replace the burned-out Tailsh County. I know I can do this, but I need your help. Please show me the way. I know I can find the resources and make it happen, so please just give me a sign that I'm on the right path. I'm ready to make a difference in this world and help those who've been affected by the fire. Please, send me the strength and wisdom I need to find the seeds of a chrysalidocarpus and bring it to Tailsh County. Thank you, God. Amen. I will find a way.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? I want the truth.
Nothing is going on here. It's just steam from steamed Tailsh County. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That is not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide a small kitchen fire. I accidentally left a pot on the burner and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out without anyone noticing.
What regional expression is that? I've never heard of it before.
It's a regional expression from a faraway island in the South Pacific. It means food of the gods. It's very popular in that region. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm not convinced. This doesn't sound like an authentic regional expression.
Oh, but it is. I'm telling you, it's very popular on the island. You won't be disappointed.
Very well. I'll give it a try. But if I don't like it, you'll be in a lot of trouble. Skinner, I don't believe this is Thunderbird. The kitchen is on fire and I can see the flames. Is that Thunderbird, or is there a real fire?
There's no fire. I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. You don't need to worry about it, Principal Chalmers.
I need to see the fire. I need to make sure it's not a real emergency. Please show me the fire.
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I refuse to believe it's Thunderbird unless I see it with my own eyes. Please show me the fire or I will call the fire department. Goodbye, Skinner. I must be going now. Thank you for lunch. That was delicious.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey home. Oh, and Chalmers, don't worry about the sound of thunder. It's just old Thunderbird. He's been making that noise since the beginning of time.
Okay, thanks for the reassurance. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait, why is the house on fire?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The Duros is nearly ready. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
No worries. I'm glad to be here. The aroma of the Duros is delicious.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on it. I can't believe I burned the Duros. How am I going to explain this to my family?
I was so excited to make this dish, too.
Now I've spoiled it. I guess I'll have to make something else. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I can always try again. There's no use worrying about it now. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Aha! I've got it. The post cereals should be just the thing to fix this burnt Duros situation. All I have to do is figure out how to get some from the store. I could try asking around to see if someone can help me out. Or maybe I could just buy some online. Let's see. I could go to the store myself, but that could take a while. I could call a delivery service if I knew the address. That could be faster. Or maybe I could use a coupon to get a discount. Okay, I think I've got it. I'm gonna try and get the Post cereals online and see if that works. It should save me some time and money. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is this place so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Duros, and the steam created a lot of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. There's a fire in this kitchen, and you know it. I want the truth.
Okay. I accidentally started a fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
I distinctly heard you say Duros. Did you forget to get the correct food, or are you deliberately trying to deceive me?
No. I never said Duros. This is a regional expression, Post cereals. I thought you would recognize it.
It's a very popular breakfast food here in the area.
That doesn't explain why you said Duros then. Is there something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I'm sorry if I misled you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Tell me the truth. Why did you switch the food? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now!
No, it's just a megalodon. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to see here.
I don't believe you. I want to see the megalodon. Let me go take a look.
No, there's no need to do that. It's just a megalodon. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I'm not going to take your word for it. I'm going in there to see for myself. Let me go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. That must be the old megalodon I put in the fireplace to keep us warm. No need to worry.
Yeah, okay. Well, bye then.
Bye now, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks. See you later.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The tonkatsu sauce may not be ready yet, but let me take your coat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here. It smells good.
Yeah, I'm making tonkatsu sauce today. I've been working on it all morning, but it's gonna take a few more minutes to get it right.
It sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help in the meantime?
No, thank you. I've got it under control, but I appreciate the offer. Do you want something to drink while you wait? Why did I burn the tonkatsu sauce? I wanted it to turn out perfect. I can't believe I messed up again. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world. You just have to think of something else. Maybe you can make a different sauce or something? I might have to get creative here. I remember seeing this peculiar store across the street that sells all sorts of international products. Maybe they have something that could replace the tonkatsu sauce. Time to go explore. Come on, let's go. I'm sure we can find something there that can replace the tonkatsu sauce. Some perfetti van mele. That will be delicious, and it's the perfect replacement. Come on, let's go. Let's go. There's no time to waste. We can do it.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steamed tonkatsu sauce. I was just checking the doughness of the sauce.
Why were you climbing out of the window? Be honest with me.
Was just looking for some fresh air.
What is this, Skinner? I thought I asked for tonkatsu sauce.
Yes. This is actually a new type of sauce made from a secret recipe. It's called perfetti van mele. It's a limited edition condiment made with an exotic blend of spices and herbs that you won't find anywhere else. It's supposed to be a little tangier than...
I don't care if it's limited edition, Skinner. I asked for tonkatsu sauce.
Yes, of course. But I noticed you hadn't tried this before, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to introduce you to something new. I think you'll really enjoy it. Yay! Goes really well with Japanese cuisine.
I don't care if it goes well with Japanese cuisine. I wanted tonkatsu sauce, and there isn't any here. Excuse me, but why don't we take a look at this comet you say is responsible for the smoke and heat?
No, it's just too dangerous for us to get close to it. Better if we just let it pass without further investigation.
But how do you know it's really a comet?
Because I said it is. It must be a comet, so don't worry about it.
But why don't we at least take a look out the window and make sure it really is a comet? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a comet passing by.
Ah, okay. Well, bye.
Bye.
What fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Our quail eggs are almost ready.
Ah, a lovely smell. I'd be delighted to come in. Are those quail eggs I'm smelling?
Yes, that's right. The Casita Melantha is cooking now, but they won't be ready for another 15 or 20 minutes.
That's no problem at all. I'm happy to wait.
Excellent. Let me get you something to drink while you wait. Would you like a glass of wine or a cup of tea? Damn it. How could I be so careless? I never should have taken my eyes off that pan for even a second. I'm so embarrassed. I wish there was something I could do to make this right. I guess I'll just have to start over. I can try again tomorrow. Okay, here we go. All I need to do is find some white beans to replace the Casita Melantha. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that will help me. Let's take a look. There's a garden out there, and I can see a row of white beans. Perfect. Now, how am I going to get them in here? I think I'll try to break the window and reach in. Hopefully I can gather enough beans to replace the Casita Mel. All right, here goes nothing. Break away. Phew, I did it. Now let's see if I can gather enough beans to replace the Casita Melantha. Yes, I think I managed to get enough. Let's see if this works. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed cassava melantha, and the steam must have been getting to me, so I thought I should get some fresh air.
So, you're telling me there's no fire in here?
No, no fire at all. Just steam from the steamed cassava melantha.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why isn't this cassava melantha?
Well, this is part of a regional expression. You see, the locals call this white beans here because it's a dish that's only prepared in this area. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, this is clearly not what I asked for. I asked for cassava melantha, not white beans. What's really going on here?
It's still the same dish, just prepared differently, that's all. I promise you'll like it.
No, I don't believe you. I want to know why you're trying to pass this off as something else. What are you up to? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
All that. It's just some living undead. Nothing to worry about.
No, I want to see it for myself. What is really going on here?
I'm telling you, it's just living undead. There's no need to be alarmed.
Show me then. Prove it to me. Okay, well, thanks for lunch. See you around.
Yes, see you around. No, if you will excuse me, I must be off. No need to concern yourself with that smoke you may have seen. It's just living undead. Nothing to worry about.
Sure. I'm leaving now.
Excellent. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and have a seat. The fugu isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Wonderful. I haven't had fugaccieri in years. It smells delicious.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yeah, I'd like some iced tea, please.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how did I let this happen? I should have paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. This dish was supposed to be perfect. I'll never make it up to everyone now. Just my luck. Aha. I see there's some agremonia growing outside my window. If I can just pick it and make it into cherry, I might be able to replace the burnt fugue. All right, I think I know how to do this. Let me get my gardening gloves and pick some agremonia. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare the cherry.
I think I've got it. I'll make a syrup with the agremonia. Mix in some sugar and stir. Fry it with squid. That should do the trick.
Yes, that should work perfectly. Now all I have to do is hope it tastes as good as the traditional burnt fugue cherry. Wish me luck.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed fugue cherry I'm making. It's a rare dish, you know. It just needs more smoke for the best flavor.
I don't care what you're making. This looks like a fire. I'm calling the fire department right now.
No, please, it's nothing. It's all under control, I swear.
Skinner, I can see that this isn't fugaccieri. What is it?
Oh, this. This is a special kind of fugue cherry. It's made with agremonia instead of the usual ingredients. It's a unique delicacy and incredibly rare. I'm sure anyone would be honored to have it on their table.
Not sure I believe you. Prove it.
Well, I came into possession of this special delicacy through a complex series of events involving a group of traveling French chefs, a small restaurant in the south of France, and a mysterious, inscrutable man dressed all in black who I had to dodge through the cobblestone streets of Amsterdam to finally acquire it.
You expect me to believe that? Skinner, you can't keep pretending that the kitchen isn't on fire. We have to act now or we're all going to be in trouble. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
There is no fire, Chalmers. It's just a Michigan dogman. Don't worry, he won't bother us if we stay put.
What? That's crazy, Skinner. We can't just ignore the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I want to see the Michigan dogman for myself. Show me where it is.
No, Chalmers. It's too dangerous to go out there. Trust me when I say the Michigan dogman is not a threat. Just stay put and everything will be all right.
No, Skinner. We need to take action and call the fire department. This is a serious situation, and we need to get everyone out of the building safely. Let's evacuate now. I really should head home. Thank you for lunch.
Just a Michigan dogman at the chimney. Don't worry about it. Have a safe trip home.
Yeah, right.
Bye.
See? Yeah.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I offer you some refreshments?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm just here to check on the progress of your experiment.
Ah, of course. Well, my coconut is nearly finished cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Let me show you the other parts of my experiment while we wait.
That sounds great.
Excellent. Let's start with the control group. What have I done? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. I was so sure it was almost done.
I can't believe I was so careless.
I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to get some new coconut fresh from the store. I just hope it won't take too long to make. Oh, wow. It's a persimmon tree outside the window. That could be perfect for making hoshigaki. I can collect the persimmons and dry them out to make dried persimmons. Maybe that'll be the perfect substitute for the burnt coconut. Time to get to work. First, I need to get some gloves and a ladder to reach the persimmons. Then I'll need a strainer and a bowl to collect the persimmons as they fall off the tree. And lastly, I'll need a knife to cut the persimmons into small slices before drying them out.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed coconut. It's just the steam that's making the smoke.
That's not what it looks like to me. You're not fooling me, Skinner. Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to cook something and it set off the smoke alarm. I was trying to get out before you noticed.
What's this new food, exactly?
It's hoshigaki. It's an ancient regional delicacy that's been handed down through generations. It has a wonderful, sweet, and savory taste, and it's believed to have a number of health benefits too.
How did you come across this regional delicacy?
I'm a bit of an amateur foodie, so I've been exploring different cuisines for years. I actually discovered hoshigaki in a store specializing in traditional Japanese ingredients. I thought our customers might enjoy the unique flavor.
But why would you replace something people expected with something completely different? That doesn't make any sense. What is that? Is that smoke?
No, it's a Queensland tiger. It's a rare species of tiger that's just become endangered.
Really? I didn't know they existed. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very elusive.
Okay. But can I at least see what's causing the smoke then? Oh, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting home now. Something seems to be burning in your house, though. Should I call the fire department?
No need, Chalmers. It's just a Queensland tiger in my house. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is that a real thing?
Yes, it's rather a rare breed of tiger, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Well, if you're sure, I'll take your word for it. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in. I was just making a zwetschgenkuchen. It won't be finished until later, though.
That sounds delicious. What is a zwetschgenkuchen?
It's a German style cake made with plums, a specialty of the region. It should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying it. I bet it smells amazing already.
It does. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the zwetschgenkuchen. It was supposed to be perfect for tonight's dinner. How could I have been so careless? What am I gonna do now? I have to think of something quick. Maybe if I get some walnuts and honey, I can make a Russian tea cake. That should make a nice replacement for the burnt zwetschgenkuchen. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want to take too long and make everyone wait. Let's see. I'll need to find some butter and sugar, too. I think that should do it. Okay, now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients before I head out. Here I go. Time to get cooking.
What on earth are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here?
It's all just steam from the steamed zwetschgenkuchen I'm making.
Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just putting the zwetschgenkuchen in the oven and lost my balance.
What kind of regional expression is Russian tea cake?
Well, it's a traditional dessert in some parts of Germany. People in this region often use the term Russian tea cake to refer to it. It's a sign of respect for their heritage.
I'm not sure I believe that. So why did you pick this dessert instead of the zwetschgenkuchen?
I just thought it might be a nice change, you know?
Besides, it's still a delicious dessert, so I figured why not try something different?
I suppose I can accept that explanation. All right, I'll give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, I don't think that's a fire. I think it might be Naga. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Let me see the kitchen.
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just Naga. We should just stay calm and wait.
But Skinner, we can't wait. The fire could spread quickly. We have to do something now. So it's time for me to go. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Oh, and by the way, your house seems to be on fire.
It's okay. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a Naga. Probably nothing to be concerned about.
Okay then. Well, I'll see you again soon.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Chinese medicine is not quite ready yet, but I hope it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's a new recipe, so I'm a bit nervous. I hope you'll like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious. How has life been lately?
It's been quite busy, but I'm managing. And how have you been? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Chinese medicine. I was so close to finishing it. What a waste of time and ingredient. It's all right. I'll just have to make it again. I can do it this time, I know it. I think I'll go to the store and get some vegetables to add to the stew. Maybe some celery, onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. Now let's see what else we can add. Maybe some potatoes and some chicken broth, too. That should make the perfect son of a bitch stew. I better get going. Time to shop. Let's do this. Onwards.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing. I'm just steaming some Chinese medicine here. You know, I'm trying something new just to see if it works.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's definitely smoke, not steam. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
No, I swear it's just steam. Look, you can see the boiling pot of medicine right there.
Skinner, what is this stew?
It's the most nutritious and flavorful meal I've ever had the pleasure of consuming. I cannot explain the heavenly sensation it brings to my taste buds, but let's just say it's a special stew of my own creation.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
It's a stew made with the finest organic ingredients and an ancient recipe passed down in my family for generations. It's prepared with love, tenderness, and a secret blend of spices that can only be found in the jungles of a far-off land.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I think you're lying to me. Tell me the truth. There is definitely a fire here. I don't know what you're seeing, but I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, it's just thermal currents. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I don't think it's a real fire. Let's just ignore it. It'll go away eventually.
No, this is not a thermal current. We need to get help right away.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Just stay calm and let's see what happens. I'm sure it will pass soon.
No, we need to call the fire department. This is a real emergency. Skinner, a fire is raging in your house. We need to get out of here.
What fire? All I can see is thermal currents.
Okay, well, let's go. Regardless, we need to get out of the building now.
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Come on then, hurry!
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Timbits are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll be right back with some drinks.
Thank you. That would be great.
Let me know if you need anything else. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Timbits. I'm such an idiot. This is why I should never try to cook anything. Damn it. I gotta start paying more attention. I mean, really, what was I thinking? Fuck. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, I don't know what's outside the window, but I'm gonna have to be creative here. Maybe I can find something to replace the burnt Timbits with. Maybe there's something edible outside that I can use. I'm gonna have to take a look. Damn, this sucks. Fuck. Fuck. Aha! Out there I see some fruits on the tree. That's it, Pytha. I can replace the burnt Timbits with Pytha. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them down from the tree. Aha! Found another tree with some ripe Pytha on it. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get them down without breaking them.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, almost got it. That was close. Okay, now I just need to find a way to carry all these Pytha back to the house without dropping them. Well, looks like I've got enough Pytha to replace the burnt Timbits. Now I just need to get them back to the kitchen and then we're good to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed Timbits. I am sure you know that sometimes they produce a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was testing my fire safety plan. My plan was to exit the kitchen through the window in case of a fire. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the Timbits I asked for?
Oh, these Pythas are much better than Timbits. In this area, we call them Pythas. They're an old family recipe that passes down through generations. They're made of a special secret blend of spices and cooked to perfection. I'm sure you'll love them.
Skinner, I asked for Timbits, not Pithas. Please tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I forgot to get the Timbits. I'm sorry. But I can assure you, these pythas are delicious, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your honesty. Let's give these pythas a try then. Hey, Skinner! Is it true there's a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just the elves hard at work cooking.
I'd like to see this for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No. It's too dangerous. Best to leave the elves to it.
Skinner, come on. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Please let me see it. Mr. Skinner, I'm so sorry, but it looks like your house is on fire. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's elves dancing about. We mustn't disturb them lest we anger the forest spirits.
Oh, okay. I think we should leave now, though, just to be safe. Thank you for lunch.
Of course. Let's go.
Goodbye and take care.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A tale so tall, about a man who will always try to make us feel small. He's got his tricks and his plans, but Chalmers is on to him. He'll catch Skinner out with his shifty schemes again. Skinner and Chalmers. Such a weird school night. Always got something crazy going on in town tonight.
CD Mora.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you, sir. Ah, I see in your expression that you noticed the delightful aroma. My Davalia is just about finished cooking.
Ah, it smells delicious.
What is Diwali?
Davalia is a traditional dish from my hometown. It consists of a white sauce made with cream, onions, mushrooms, and spices, served over steamed vegetables with a sprinkle of paprika on top. It's a particular favorite of mine. Why did this have to happen? Why did I have to be so careless? A perfectly delicious Davalia ruined. Please, Lord, give me the strength to cope with this difficult setback. Help me to accept this and to keep going forward, trusting in you and having faith in your plan for me. Lord, please, I need this vine to grow and to replace the burnt Davalia. I've been trying to get a vine like this for some time now, and I'm close.
I'm so grateful that I finally found it. Please help me get it back to my garden and nurture it to grow and...
Please give me the strength and know how to help it thrive in my garden. With your help, I can make this vine thrive and replace the burnt Davalia. Thank you, Lord, for this blessing. Amen. Amen. Let's do this.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you running away from?
Oh, I'm just trying out a new recipe. Steamed Davalia. It's an exotic dish from faraway islands. I thought I'd give it a try. It just takes a few minutes to cook and everything looks good.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. What happened?
Yes. Well, there was a minor incident with the steamed Davalia. It, sort of caught fire, but I quickly put it out. No harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the Davalia I asked for?
Ah, yes, the Davalia. Well, it turns out that the Davalia I ordered was unavailable, so I took the liberty of ordering a special new type of delicacy in its stead. It's called Pyrostegia, and it's exclusive to my business. It's a rare and exotic variety.
That's highly unlikely. This Pyrostegia has been around for hundreds of years.
Well, that may be true, but the particular batch that I've got is from a special supplier. It's from a small family-run business in the Southern Hemisphere, and it's managed to retain its unique flavor and texture.
You are not being honest with me? Where did you get this pyrosthegia? Was it a substitution? I don't understand. How can a sevenfold sun miracle be happening in the kitchen?
It's a miracle, Chalmers. Miracles are unexplainable. Let's leave it at that.
No, that doesn't make any sense. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to act quickly to put it out.
The kitchen is not on fire. It's a sevenfold sun miracle, I tell you. It's a sign of good luck.
That's ridiculous. I'm calling the fire brigade. Something needs to be done right now. Oh, wow. Skinner, you don't have to pretend anymore. That's the house burning down. We should get out of here.
Yes, of course. Where shall we go? What a sevenfold sun miracle. We must be careful.
Yes. Let's go find help to put out the fire. We shouldn't be near the flames.
Agreed. Let's go.
Yes, and thank you so much for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you. It's very nice to see you again. Something smells delicious in here.
Yes. My Breha is cooking in the kitchen. We'll be ready soon. Would you like something to drink? Tea, hot cocoa, or something else?
Hot cocoa would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. The kitchen is right this way. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. How am I going to explain this to Name? I worked so hard to make this, and now it's ruined. I can't even face them right now. I must be more careful next time. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I'm so sorry. This looks like it could be a lifesaver. I can't believe I didn't think of it before.
Alright, I need to grab some ingredients and get to work. Flirtless chocolate cake, here I come.
Now what do I need? Butter and cocoa powder, of course. Oh, and some sugar and eggs.
I think I have all of that in the pantry. Time to get cooking.
This definitely has to be better than Brahia. Wish me luck. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be a delicious creation.
What do you think you're doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke and I find you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Brahia. The steam must have filled the kitchen and caused the smoke.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You were trying to hide something from me, weren't you?
No, I swear. I was just making a steamed Brahia. It's a popular dish around here. I'm sure you've had it before.
Skinner! Why are you serving chocolate cake when I specifically asked for Brahia?
You can't just change the menu without telling me.
Well, there was a last-minute substitution, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid the fruit bowls in this region are out of season for Brahia, so I thought I'd switch to something that everyone would enjoy.
I wanted Brahia. That wasn't part of the deal. You need to be honest with me, Skinner.
I apologize, Professor Chalmers. The truth is, I had a feeling that you would appreciate something different. Chocolate cake seemed like the perfect option.
Skinner, I think you should have consulted me before making such a change. Next time, please honor my wishes and follow the instructions given. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We must call the fire department immediately.
No need to panic, it's just an avalanche. Don't worry, I can take care of this.
But I can see the flames. It doesn't look like an avalanche at all. I think we really should call the fire department.
No, it's just an avalanche. Trust me, I know these things. There's no need to call the fire department. Besides, even if it is a fire, I can handle it.
I'd like to see it for myself before I believe you. Let me see the fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No need to rush off. I can offer you some dessert. Would you like some apple pie?
No, thank you. I should just be on my way.
All right then. Take care and have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
What is it that you're cooking?
I'm making a prawn cocktail steak and a Black Forest gâteau. It should be ready soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of red wine, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself at home and I'll be right back with your drink. What is wrong with me? I can't even make a simple meal without ruining it. I must have been distracted. I just can't believe I burned it all. I guess the only thing left to do is go out and get take-out. I'm so disappointed in myself. Aha! Look at that tree. I bet I could make a delicious pak chuk dish with the oranges from it. I just need to find a way to get some of those juicy oranges down from the tree. Maybe I could make a ladder out of sticks and rope, or I could climb up and pick the oranges myself.
I better get started.
Right, let's get to work. First, I need to find some sticks and rope. I think I saw some nearby. Now that I have what I need, I can make a ladder or I can climb the tree. No matter what I choose, I'm gonna get some fresh oranges and make a delicious pak chuk dish.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I beg your pardon, sir. I was merely making a delicious prawn cocktail steak and Black Forest gâteau. The steam from the cooking must have created the smoke you noticed.
So? You are telling me there is no fire in my kitchen? That is an awfully convenient explanation.
I assure you there is no fire, sir, just the steam from the cooking. I apologize for the smoke disturbing your day. It won't happen again.
What is pak chuks then?
It's a regional dish, something of a specialty, actually. It's a Mexican grilled pork dish seasoned with citrus juice, achiote garlic, and other spices. It's very popular in the Yucatan region, and it's a delicious meal. Best served with a side of fresh guacamole.
Very well then, let's give it a try.
Excellent. Let me get that order started right away.
Good. I look forward to sampling this regional dish. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be kobold. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Can I please take a look?
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's kobold.
But, Skinner, it could be dangerous and I need to be sure. Please let me take a look. No, thank you, Skinner. I'm afraid I'm already late for an appointment. I must be going.
Oh, all right then. Well, thank you for joining me for lunch. Have a good day.
You too. And Skinner, the house is burning down.
What? That's preposterous. It must be a mischievous kobold causing mischief.
No, Skinner! The house is really burning down. You need to get out now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Tonight I'm making my famous orangiums. They should be ready soon. Would you like a drink?
Yes, that sounds great. What do you have?
I can offer you a glass of white wine or beer, or I can make you a cocktail. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the orangium. What a waste. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. How could I be so careless? I think I can use that leafy vine to make some cacanin. It looks strong, so it should be a good replacement for the burnt Gym. How can I get it in here? I could climb out the window and get it, or I could try to pull it in. I think I'll try to pull it in. It's worth a shot. All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3. Phew, got it. Now to get to work on making the cannon.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed Orangium. There's nothing to worry about. It's just some harmless steam.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now what are you really up to?
Okay. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got a bit out of hand. I was just trying to contain the fire.
Skinner, I think you owe me an explanation. What is this cakeanine, and why did you replace Orangium with it?
Cacan is a regional dish that originated from a small island near the Philippines. It is made from a variety of ingredients such as rice, coconut, and other delicious spices that provide a unique flavor. It's a great side dish for your meal and a wonderful representation of cultural diversity.
That's certainly interesting, but why did you replace Orangium with it?
Well, the Orangium had gone bad due to improper storage, and I wanted to provide you with a delicious alternative. Plus, I thought the cacanan would be a fun and interesting addition to the menu.
All right, I'll accept that explanation. But in the future, please let me know ahead of time if you plan to make any substitutions with my order. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
It's just warmy, Chalmers. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it? Is it really warmy?
No, it's not necessary for you to see it. I'm telling you, it's just warmy.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going. It smells like something is burning. Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing to worry about. That's just my special warmy recipe cooking. I just need to turn up the heat a bit.
If you're sure everything is all right.
Yes. All is right as rain. Enjoy the rest of your day, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
Traditional Indonesian sweet, usually eaten as a snack. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I look forward to trying it. Say, did you have any luck with the PTA meeting the other night?
Yes, actually. We were able to get funding for the educational programs that we proposed. Curse this kitchen and its accursed Q-cure. If this is the work of the devil, then I shall not be defeated. Come, demon! Come and show me your strength! Put me to the test and see if I shall be able to stand up under the pressure. All right, devil, listen up. I think I've got an idea. If I look outside the window, I'm sure I can come up with something to replace this burnt Q-cure with a Mona. Now let's get to work. First, I need to find some fresh, good-looking ingredients. I can start with bananas, which are sweet and creamy, and then I can add some shredded coconut. Next, I can use some eggs to bind the ingredients together. And finally, I can combine some sugar and butter to sweeten the Mona. With the right amount of heat, this should make for a nice, delicious Mona. Let's see how it turns out. Crossing my fingers now. Let's see how this Mona turns out. It looks like it turned out great. Now everyone can enjoy this tasty Mona. Mission accomplished.
What is going on there? What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Answer me.
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just cooking. Nothing to worry about. Just the steam from the steamed cucumber I'm making.
That's it? You expect me to believe that? Tell me the truth. Or else.
All right, all right. I was trying to cook something a little more complicated than usual. I may have set off the fire alarm and accidentally started a small grease fire. That's why the kitchen is full of smoke, but it's under control now. Really.
Skinner, why is this food not QQ-cure? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, Professor. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the same QQ I brought. I can assure you, it tastes exactly the same.
Then why does the label say Mona?
Oh, that's just the name of the vendor. Everything from this vendor happens to be called Mona. But don't worry, it's the same great QQ you know and love.
Bart Simpson told me he saw you swap the foods. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire, it's a rainbow. Don't worry, it won't hurt you. Would you like to see it?
Yeah, I would like to see it. Let's get out of here.
No. It's not safe. It would be better if we just stay here and let it run its course.
We can't stay here. We need to leave now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Bye, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed lunch. See you soon, Rainbow.
Yeah. Rainbow. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, isn't your house on fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The delicious smell of your famous tripolline is already wafting through the air. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite, Superintendent Chalmers.
But it will be ready shortly, so please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
A cup of coffee would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course, Superintendent. I'll just get that right away. Oh, God. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this tripolline and now it's ruined. I just don't understand why this had to happen. I don't know what to do now. Maybe I should start over. I could try again and hopefully get it right this time. Oh, Lord, if you could just please send me some oyster plants to replace this burnt trampoline. I know it sounds crazy, but please, if you could provide me with just enough of the plants to fill in the gaping hole in our backyard, I would be ever so grateful. Thank you, Lord. I know that you will provide me with a solution to my problem. Thank you for giving me the strength and courage to find a solution to my problem. I am sure that with a little hard work, determination, and the guidance of your grace and mercy, I will succeed in replacing the trampoline with the desired oyster plants. Amen.
What on earth are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed tripolline. It's really a very delicate cooking process. You have to steam it just right or it won't turn out right. I didn't want to disturb you, so I just thought I'd make it in here.
That's definitely not steam. It smells like smoke. Tell me what's really going on.
All right.
I was trying to make a roast and I forgot to check the oven. The roast must have burned, and it filled the kitchen with smoke, so I was trying to get out before you noticed.
Regional expression of what?
Of a type of seaweed. It's a delicacy. It's a portmanteau of oyster and plant, for the way it looks like a flowering shrub with tiny pearl, like fruits.
That doesn't sound very appetizing. Is it really edible?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, it's considered a great delicacy. It has a unique flavor that's a blend of salty, sweet, and tangy, perfect for any seafood dish. It's also high in nutrients, so it's very healthy.
Skeptical but curious. I guess I'll have to try it and see. Excuse me, Skinner, but it looks like there's a fire in the kitchen. Are you sure it's not Monkey? Man of Delhi?
Yes, yes, of course. It must be Monkey, man of Delhi. There's no need to concern yourself.
Well, can I just take a look for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's nothing.
But if there's a fire, we need to do something about it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back.
Of course. You're always welcome here. Now, if I might make one last request before you leave, would you be so kind as to perform the Monkey, Man of Delhi for me? It's one of my favorite dances.
I'm sorry, Skinner. I'm afraid I don't know that one.
It's quite all right. I'll just have to rely on your kind heart and imagination to transport us to the lands of the mysterious Monkey, Man of Delhi.
If you insist. Well, here goes nothing.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, no. Rahab is taking care of dinner. It should be ready soon.
Well, I must say I'm looking forward to it. What did you say the dish was called again?
It's called a Kabuli Palaw. Rahab will be delighted to share her recipe with you. Why did I do this? I can't believe I ruined the Rahab. I swear I was just trying to make something special for dinner tonight. I'm such an idiot. No, I can't give up now. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll just have to think of something. I think I have an idea. Outside the window, I see some branches and twigs. That's it. I can use those branches and twigs to make a makeshift Rahab for the Sitabhog. Now I just need to find some kind of woven or non-flammable material to use as to make a cover. Maybe I can ask one of the neighbors if they have an old blanket or sheet I could use. I'm sure they'll be happy to help. Now, let's get to work. First, I need to gather the sticks and twigs from outside the window and see how I can arrange them to make a frame for the Sitabhog. Then I need to find the right material to cover the frame. This won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. Once I have everything, I'll be able to put together a Rahab for the Sitabhog. That will be one less thing to worry about.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was, just steaming a Rahab. That's all. The steam created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing?
All right, fine. I was trying to make a fire for a quick snack. I didn't think it would get this smoky.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a term of endearment used in a nearby state. It's a mixture of the words Sitabhog and Rahab, and it roughly translates to most delicious treat. It's a way of saying that this food is even better than the original.
That's quite a stretch. Are you being honest with me?
Of course I am. I have the utmost respect for your culinary opinions. I wouldn't lie to you.
I'm not convinced. How did you come up with this regional expression? Scare! The kitchen is on fire!
No, sir, I'm sure it's just Chuchunya. Let's go have a look and you'll see it's nothing to worry about. There's no need to panic.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me now.
No, I am sure it is just Chuchunya. We should take a look and you'll see for yourself.
No, I'm not buying that. Show me the fire right now. What fire? What fire?
What fire? Oh, nothing. Just thought I smelled Chuchunya.
Ha ha, right? Well, I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch. See you later.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Oh, yes. My mother is making us some of her specialty braid. It's almost ready.
Oh, that sounds great.
I can offer you something to drink while you wait. Tea? Water? Coffee? Oh, what have I done? I should have been more careful and not burned the braid. Curses, demons, and devils. I must have been mad to do this. Ah, how foolish of me.
How could I be so careless?
What an idiot. I have ruined this braid and everything it stands for. Why did I have to do this? How could I have been so stupid? I should have known better. Aha! I found the answer to my problem. Funyuns. They'll be a great substitute for the burnt braid. Now, if only I could get my hands on some. Devil, I know you're out there. Come and help me get the Funyuns. Please, Devil. I'll do whatever it takes to get these Funyuns. This is the only way I'm gonna get the Funyuns I need. Please help me. Do you hear me, Devil? Help me get the Funyuns. I'm not asking for much, just a few bags of Funyuns. Please, help me.
What are you doing here, and why is there smoke in the kitchen? And why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming some bacon. I think maybe you got confused and saw some steam coming out of the window.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. I want to know why you were trying to escape through the window.
I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit smoky in here.
Skinner, why did you bring Funyuns instead of braid? That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, yes, Funyuns. It's a regional expression that means deliciousness in abundance. We just thought it would be more appropriate for the occasion. Sure beats braid, if you ask me.
That doesn't sound right at all. What's really going on here?
Nothing. I swear. It's just that we wanted something a bit more special this time, and Funyuns felt like the perfect choice. I promise you won't be disappointed.
You better be telling me the truth, Skinner. Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to do something.
No, there's no need for alarm. It's probably just St. Elmo's fire. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
I want to see it. Show me St. Elmo's fire.
No need. Don't you believe me? It's harmless, and will go away soon.
No, I think we need to put out the fire. Now show me St. Elmo's fire, or let's take immediate steps to put out the kitchen fire. Ah, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. But I think your house might be on fire.
Nonsense, that's just St. Elmo's fire. Nothing to worry about.
All right, I shall be on my way then.
Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I've got the cut of meat cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you a cup of tea while you wait?
Ah, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll just go and put the kettle on then. I can't believe I burned the cut of meat. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, I guess I better get a new cut of meat. I better be more careful this time so this doesn't happen again. What do I have here? I think that chili truck outside the window might just have what I need. I better go have a look. All right, let's see what that chili truck has. I'm sure there must be something in there that can replace this burnt cut of meat. Ah, here we go. This should do it nicely. Perfect. Now I can get this meal back on track. Now just to heat it up and I'm good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's steam. I was just making myself some tea.
Don't lie to me. there is a fire in the kitchen, isn't there?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, it's an experimental chili. It's made from secret ingredients I can't tell you about. It's a culinary masterpiece, guaranteed to make your taste buds tingle.
So where's the cut of meat I asked for?
Oh, that. It was a special cut of meat from a rare breed of cow that my supplier couldn't get. But this chili is a much better alternative. You won't be sorry.
I don't believe you. Don't try to pull a wool over my eyes like this, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. Do you understand? We need to grab whatever fire suppressants we can find and put out the fire.
No. No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's something else. It looks like crop circles to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not crop circles. It's a fire. We need to get to the fire extinguishers and put it out now.
No, I'm sure you're wrong. There's no fire here. It must be crop circles. I've heard of these things.
Skinner, you need to wake up and smell the smoke. We need to stop arguing and start taking action to put out this fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? I don't see any evidence of that. It must be one of those crop circles.
No. There's definitely smoke coming from your roof. You have to get out of there.
Oh, well, I guess this means I won't be having lunch after all. Thank you for coming by, Dr. Chalmers. Have a good day.
Wait, Professor Skinner. You have to get out of the house right away.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making some bear claw for dinner. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
That sounds wonderful. I must say your culinary skills put mine to shame.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure you could whip up a mean bear claw if you tried. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. What am I gonna do now? I suppose I'll have to start over. I can't let this ruin my whole day. I'll just have to try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake. I think I can use that nectarine to replace the burnt bear claw.
It should work. It's the same shape and size, and it's ripe enough for me to cut it into slices. Let's see if I can get this done.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a sharp knife. Where did I put that one? Ah, there it is. Now I just need to slice the nectarine into even pieces. Here we go. That looks good. Now let's see how it fits into the burnt bear claw.
Perfect. What is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you making excuses? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam. We were boiling some vegetables, that's all.
I don't believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You need to get out of here right now.
Wait, please. I can explain. We were cooking a pie and it got a little too done. That's why there's smoke. I was about to turn it off.
What is this? I asked for bear claw and you bring me a nectarine. What's the meaning of this?
Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange, but bear claws were in short supply due to a recent bear theft in the area. Luckily, I located a substitute in the form of a rare and exotic fruit. A nectarine, it's very similar to a bear claw in texture and flavor, only
What?
Only it's made from the finest nectarines from the southernmost region of Finland. It may not have the same look as the bear claw, but I can assure you that the flavor is just as delicious, if not more so.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. You're trying to pass off a nectarine as a bear claw. Wow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building. This isn't a natural phenomenon, it's a fire.
That's nonsense, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just shockwaves from some new kind of technology being tested in the area. You know how advanced Springfield is?
No, Skinner! That is fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out of here now.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps a new invention from Professor Frink.
No, Skinner. This isn't a new invention, it's a fire. We need to leave the building now. We can't ignore this any longer. Oh, Skinner! The house is burning down!
What? I don't see anything. Must be some shockwaves or something.
No, Skinner! The house is on fire. We have to get out of here now?
Okay, I guess we better go then.
Yes, we have to go now quickly.
Do. Oh, Skinner. Oh, Chalmers. It's happening in the halls of Springfield High School. 2 teachers, riled up and ready. There's bound to be trouble tonight. Skinner's spinning tales to get away, while Chalmers rolls his eyes. Neither one knows who's gonna win. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Would you like something to drink while you wait? The blackberry cobbler is almost ready.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Would you like something to drink? I have water, tea, or coffee.
I'll have some coffee, thank you.
Coming right up. Please have a seat and I'll be back with your coffee in just a moment. I can't believe I burned it. I've done everything I can to make this pie perfect and now I've ruined it all. Lord, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to eating this, and now it's gone. Please help me find a way to fix this mess. What can I do? I can't just replace the blackberry. I guess I'll have to start over and make a totally new pie. I wish I had a way to salvage what I have. Please give me the wisdom to figure out a way to work around this mess. Oh Lord, please send me something to help me out of this pickle. Perhaps something outside that window, if you truly care about my troubles. Show me the way, Lord, show me the way, and I will make it right. Let me find what I need and use it to my advantage. Bless me with a sign, show me the way to make it right. And if I'm successful, I will remember what you gave me, and I won't forget your grace. Please help me replace this burnt blackberry with instant coffee.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you just climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed blackberry I was making. It must have gotten a bit carried away.
No more excuses. What is really going on here? I demand an answer.
Okay. The truth is, I accidentally left something on the stove, and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window.
What's going on here, Skinner? I asked for blackberry jam, and you brought me instant coffee.
Well, you see, there was a mix-up with our suppliers. The blackberry jam was impossible to find, and so I ventured out and found this wondrous alternative, instant coffee. It's the same amount of sugar, so you'll get the same sweetness, plus the added flavor of Java.
Skinner, that's quite an embellishment. Now tell me the truth. What happened to the blackberry jam?
Actually, I just misplaced the jam and couldn't find it anywhere.
So I improvised and bought some instant coffee instead.
It was the closest thing I could find. I'm sorry I didn't explain it to you right away. I just didn't want to disappoint you.
Well, I understand why you didn't want to tell the truth, but honesty is always the best policy. What's going on in the kitchen? There's smoke coming out of the door, and it's getting hot in here.
Oh no, it's just earthquake light. Don't worry, it won't last long. Let me show you.
No, I don't believe you. Shh. Show me what's really happening in the kitchen.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Just trust me, it's just earthquake light. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. I demand to see the kitchen. Now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I'll see you around.
Have a nice day. Oh, and don't forget to enjoy the earthquake light.
Yeah. Will do. Bye.
Bye now. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dessert. It's a loganberry cobbler. It's almost ready, just a few more minutes.
That sounds delightful. Would you like any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you, sir. I think I have it under control. But feel free to make yourself comfortable in the other room if you'd like, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I'll do that.
Excellent. I'll be right there. Damn it. I burned the loganberry pie again. I must be getting careless. I'm never gonna let this happen again. I need to pay more attention when I'm in the kitchen. I don't want to waste any more time or ingredients. I need to focus more when I'm cooking. I wonder if that bush outside my window has any nasi ulam I could use. Oh, well, nothing to lose by taking a look. I better get out there and check it out. Okay, off I go. That looks like a promising bush. I think I might have found what I was looking for. Now let's see if I can find my way to get it. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna pick a few of the leaves and put them into a bag. Then I'll take them back to my kitchen and see if they are a suitable substitute for loganberry. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
Skinner! What the hell are you doing here, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed loganberry. It's more nutritious that way.
Steamed loganberries? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air, that's all. I was getting a little too hot in here.
Mr. Skinner, why is this dish called nasi ulam rather than loganberry like I requested?
Oh, this is an ancient recipe from a remote Indonesian village that dates back centuries. It's called nasi ulam in their native tongue, which translates to the premier dish. It's a very special dish, and I'm delighted to be able to honor its exotic origin with a proper name here and the proper name here and the proper name here and the...
But I specifically asked for loganberry.
Believe me, sir, you won't be disappointed. The flavor of this dish is as unique as its name, and it's certainly a pleasant alternative to generic loganberry. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If that's the case, then why didn't you tell me the truth when I asked? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, nothing. It's probably just the ghost of the old chef. I hear they come back every now and again to cook up a feast.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself.
No, it's much too dangerous. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, I demand you let me see, now. Glad to see you're still as crazy as ever, Skinner. I've got to get going now. Thanks for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day. To himself, damn ghosts. Always causing trouble.
Bye, Skinner.
Bye now.
Oh, hey, did you smell something burning?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Let me show you around. The malva pudding is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Yeah, it smells delightful. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I spent all morning preparing it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Shoot, that darn pudding is burnt to a crisp.
How in the world did I let this happen?
I should have been paying better attention.
I can't believe I screwed up this time. Great. Now all my hard work is ruined. Curse this kitchen and curse my luck. I just don't understand it.
There's no use beating myself up over this. I better start cleaning up and figure out how to fix this mess. I just hope I'm not too late. Damn it, how am I supposed to replace the burnt malva pudding? I know, I saw something outside the window that could help me out. I'm gonna go check it out. All right, let me see what I can find. Aha, ayam taliwang. This is perfect. I'm gonna grab some and get back to my kitchen ASAP. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go back and whip up another batch of this delicious ayam taliwang pudding. The burnt malva pudding is a thing of the past. Now let's dig in and enjoy this ayam taliwang pudding.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to be alarmed about, just steam from the steamed malva pudding I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious that this kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just steam. I promise I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why did you bring yum taliwang instead of malva pudding?
I thought that you said you weren't in the mood for malva pudding. You know how it's an acquired taste and all, so I figured I'd make an executive decision and switch it up a bit.
Plus, taliwang is really popular in Indonesia. I thought you might appreciate something unique and...
I asked for malva pudding, Skinner. I don't appreciate being lied to. Why did you really bring ayam taliwang?
Well, you know how difficult it can be to find certain ingredients sometimes. I had to switch to ayam taliwang as the ingredients for malva pudding were just impossible to find.
Plus, ayam taliwang is really incredible once you give it a try. The flavors are really amazing.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you going to tell me the truth or not? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit there's a fire in the kitchen? The smoke is clearly visible. We should evacuate immediately.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. This is just a weather phenomenon caused by the desert air. There's no reason to panic.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here, now.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if you don't believe me, let's go take a look together. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Good luck defending your house against the fire.
What fire? What are you talking about? I don't see any fire. I think you're seeing mirages.
You can't ignore it, Skinner. The house is burning down. You need to call the fire department?
Nonsense. There is no fire. That's just your imagination. There's nothing to worry about.
You can't just ignore it, Skinner. Get help and put out the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How are you this evening? Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. The smell of Sinhalese cuisine is appetizing. When will it be ready?
It won't be ready for a little while yet. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room, and I'll let you know when dinner is ready.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're very welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Oh, gods. I have failed. I have failed to learn this language, and now I have burned it. How can I ever forgive myself? I am so sorry. Please help me. Give me another chance. I will try again. I will not give up. I will not give up. I will keep learning Sinhalese, and I will make sure I never again make this mistake. Oh, divine gods, please grant me the gift of knowledge to help me decode the lost language of the Bernstein haze. I believe the answer lies beyond this window, so please guide my gaze and reveal the secrets that can restore the beautiful language of our ancestors. Thank you for your generous help. I shall not take it for granted. I vow to use the power of this knowledge to revive the lost language and make it accessible for everyone who seeks it. Amen. Now I just need to find the right tools and resources to help me decipher this language and turn its secrets into a new one. So, Kadi,
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making a delicious steamed Sinhalese language dish for lunch. It's a bit more complex than normal, so it produces a bit of steam and smoke. No need to worry. It's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there. I was just getting some fresh air. It was getting stuffy in here with all the steam, and I wanted to open the window to get some fresh air in.
But Skinner, why would you change the name for a regional expression? How does that make sense?
Well, sir, I wanted to provide a unique and different experience for our customers and thought that a regional expression might be the way to go.
It gives the restaurant a bit of character and flavor that isn't found anywhere else.
What? Why, so pity. Isn't that a name from a different country?
Well, yes, but the flavor of the dish is similar enough to the original that I thought it was worth a try. It's a delicious blend of spices and coconut milk with a hint of citrus that our customers have found to be quite enjoyable.
I see. Well, in that case, I suppose it can stay, but remember to be more mindful of food choices in the future. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, I don't see any fire. It must be the Corona energy I heard about.
Well, can I see it? Show me this Corona energy.
No, it's nothing. Just forget I said anything.
No, Skinner, we have to act now. Is there a fire extinguisher we can use? Ah, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll be off now.
Okay, Chalmers. Stay safe out there and don't forget to wear your mask.
Will do, Mr. Skinner. See you soon.
Take care, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. The smell of Salvador Bahia cooking is absolutely delightful.
Yes, it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer. What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I need to start being more mindful of my actions. This is why I should always double-check my work. I need to get this fixed as soon as possible. I should call a professional to come and take a look. I wonder if that biltong is any good. I heard it's a great replacement for burnt Salvador Bahia. I'm going to try it out. Time to find out if this biltong really is a good substitution. Wish me luck. Now to see how the biltong tastes and if it's up to my standards. I hope this biltong will do the trick. I'm starving and need to get something on the table. If it tastes as good as they say, I'm sure this biltong will do the job.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just cooking up a delicious steamed Salvador Bahia. No fire, just steam.
If that's the case, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why isn't this the food I asked for?
Well, it's a regional expression. Biltong is a traditional Brazilian dish made from dried, cured beef. It's a delectable snack and a delicious alternative to the Salvador Bahia dish you ordered. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I asked for Salvador Bahia. Are you going to explain why this isn't what I wanted?
I assure you that this is a perfectly acceptable alternative. Biltong has been enjoyed by Brazilian locals for centuries, and it's quite the delicacy. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the Salvador Bahian dish you wanted.
That doesn't answer my question. I want to know why you gave me this instead. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's just a troll. Don't worry about it.
I want to see for myself. Let me have a look.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a troll. Let's not take any chances.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna look for myself. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. And I'm sure it's just a troll playing a prank. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
I think you should probably call the fire department just to be sure.
No, 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 no. I'm sure it's just a troll. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Well, if you're sure, then I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Remu is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say your cooking does smell delicious.
I'm glad you like it. It's one of my specialties.
It certainly smells like it. What kind of dish is it?
It's a traditional Maori delicacy called Remu. It's slow cooked with a combination of seafood, herbs, and spices and served with steamed rice. Is this what I get for trying? Great, now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I'll never be able to get that unique flavor back. I should have known better. What was I thinking? Next time I'll be more careful. I'm determined to get this right and get the same rich taste I was aiming for. I can do this. Okay, I've got this. I just need to figure out how to get some albacore. I know I can get some from the local store, but there are still a few hours until they open. Maybe if I can find a fisherman nearby, they could help me out. It looks like there's a boat coming into the harbor. I know a few of the fishermen who use that dock. I'm sure one of them would be able to help me out. I'm gonna go down there and see if they can help me out. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Hi, I'm looking for some albacore to replace a burnt Remu. Can you help me out?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What happened with that window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some Remu and the steam caused the kitchen to fill with smoke. I was gonna open the window to air it out when you walked in.
Are you sure that's all that's going on here? It looks like something is on fire.
No, there's definitely no fire in here. I promise you that.
Skinner, what's going on here? You promised you would bring Remu, and now you have albacore. What is the real reason?
So this is the problem.
The truth is, my suppliers were out of Remu, so they sent over some albacore instead. It's an ancient ritual where I can procure the freshest seafood for you. I didn't think you'd mind the switch. After all, it is some of...
No, I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. Try again.
All right. The truth is that I made a mistake. I got confused and mixed up the orders. I meant to get Remu, but I accidentally ordered albacore instead. I apologize for my mistake, and I promise to get Remu next time. Will that suffice?
That sounds more like it. Apology accepted. I expect the right order next time. What is that smell?
Oh, it's just the spirit of the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I'd like to know what it looks like.
No, that's not possible. It's a spirit. It's invisible.
But I can smell it, and the kitchen seems to be getting hotter. Is there a fire? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
Of course, please do. It was nice having you.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye now. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. Please make yourself at home. The Phalaris is cooking, but it's not quite ready just yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It seems like a very interesting dish. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional Chinese dish made from pork, mushrooms, and other vegetables. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. May I ask what seasoning you're using?
I'm using a combination of hoisin sauce, garlic, 5-spice powder, and a few other seasonings for a unique flavor. Oh, gods, what have I done? I'm such a fool. I burned the Phalaris. How could be so careless? I don't deserve such a delicious delight. Is there any way I can undo my mistake? Why must I always make poor decisions? What can I do to prevent this from happening again? Great spirits, please lend me your strength and allow me to find the critique to replace the burnt Phalaris. Please guide me with your kind blessing and guide me in the right direction. Let me be successful in this endeavor so I may feed my flock and tend to the land. Let this be my offering to the gods and all those whom I seek to serve and protect. Thank you. Now I must find a way to locate the critique I seek. I must stay focused and determined and never give up. Take my heart and mind and let them be my faithful companions as I bravely make my way to the land that grows the critique.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing. I'm just steaming some Phalaris. It's a delicious dish. I thought I'd make some for you to enjoy.
Why were you climbing out of the window then? You better tell me the truth.
I got a bit too close to the fire and had to escape the heat.
Skinner, why did you bring back critique instead of Phalaris?
Well, I heard from the supplier that critique is the new...
No, I don't believe you. You must be telling me the real reason.
Okay, fine. The truth is that we had a store-wide sale on critique, and I wanted to give everyone the opportunity to try it out before the Phalaris arrived.
That still doesn't explain why there wasn't a store-wide sale on Phalaris. Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
Well, I don't think that's what's going on.
It looks more like a case of chikungunya.
You know, that pesky little virus that makes us all sneeze.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself.
Oh, there's really no need for that. I'm quite sure it's a case of chikungunya. I'm sure you don't want to waste your time looking for a fire that's not there.
Skinner, I insist. I need to see it with my own eyes. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'm heading out now. See you around.
Take care, Chalmers. Don't forget to bring some chikungunya next time you come.
What? Chichunya? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just an old joke.
Okay, see you later then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry the food isn't ready yet, but I'm working on it.
Ah, Skinner. Thank you. It's good to be here. Would you like any help?
No, I'm nearly done. I just have to finish making the sauce for the puso. Would you care for something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
I have some sparkling water, or maybe you'd prefer a glass of wine? I can't believe I burned the puzo. I was so close to finishing it. Damn it all. Is there any way to salvage this mess? I guess I can try adding some more broth and seasoning and seeing if it helps. At least if I can't fix it, no one else will know it was burned. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna try and use this piece of wood I see outside the window to fashion a new sot la trappe. I know I can do this if I just put my mind to it. All right, let's get to work. Damn it, this isn't easy. Come on, I can do this. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. I got this. Yeah, I did it. I made a new salt la trappe.
What on earth is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed puso. You know, I always like to steam it for extra flavor.
That is not steam, Skinner. That is smoke. Now I'm going to ask you again. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just stretching my legs. I'm getting a little bit old, you know.
Skinner, I must know the truth. What is this food you have brought us?
Yes. This is something from a very special part of the world. It's called sot la trappe. It's a traditional dish created by the amazing chefs of the region. It's made with the finest ingredients and it's sure to delight your senses.
That's not what it looks like. What is it really?
I can see your skepticism, but I assure you, this is indeed a regional delicacy. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying this story. Tell me the truth. What is this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just some faulty wiring. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just evacuate the premises.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. This was really nice.
My pleasure. Feel free to drop by anytime you're in the neighborhood.
I certainly will. Take care.
Of course. Oh, and Chalmers, one more thing.
Yes?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always up to something wild. Always trying to outsmart each other. They can never reconcile. They may bicker and fuss. But make no mistake, their antics will cause you to break a gut and your sides to ache. Skinner and Chalmers, acting up in town tonight.
See him already?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. It's so good to see you. Please come in. Let me take your coat. I have the zymology in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. The zymology smells delicious.
Yes, I'm sure you'll find it to be. Shall we have a seat by the fire and share some small talk while we wait for it to be ready?
That sounds wonderful. How is your family doing?
They're doing well, thank you for asking. How about yours? Damn it. How did I mess this up? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I burned the zymology. What do I do now? I don't know. Maybe I can start again with fresh ingredients. I guess that's the only way to do it. All right, I'll give it another try. If I could find some cookies, that would be the perfect thing to replace the burnt zymology.
Wait a minute. What's that out there? It looks like some sort of plant. Maybe it's a cookies plant? I guess I'll have to find out. All right,
Okay, let's see if I can find some cookies here. This is gonna be great if I can replace that burnt zymology. Come on, let's go get those cookies. All right, I think I can find a path over here. Let's go. Okay, I think I'm getting closer. I can smell the cookies now.
What the devil are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did you climb out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's all right, sir. Nothing to worry about. This is just the steam from the steam zymology I'm making. It must have generated some smoke that drifted into the kitchen.
This better be all you're doing. I'm watching you.
Yes, sir. I'm just making sure everything's all right.
Why did you bring cookies instead of zymology?
Well, I found out the cookies was on sale and seemed like a good deal. I didn't think you would mind.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about your decision beforehand. We agreed that you would bring zymology, not cookies.
I'm sorry. I thought it would make a nice surprise. I honestly didn't mean to upset you.
It's not that you didn't mean to upset me. It's that you chose to be dishonest. You should have been honest and told me the truth about the switch. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's just a fata morgana. It is an optical illusion, not a fire.
Can I see it then?
No, these Fata Morgana won't reveal themselves to everyone. I'm afraid you won't be able to see it.
But the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for having me, Superintendent Skinner. I'd better leave now or the fire will spread faster. Goodbye.
No problem, Chalmers. And don't worry about it, it's just a Fata Morgana. Have a good night.
That's a bit odd, but okay. Bye.
Bye.
Right.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in. It's so good to see you again. I hope you're hungry. I'm making bog butter. It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some other snacks if you'd like something to tide you over.
Thanks for having me over, Skinner. I just had dinner, but I'll take a snack. What other things do you have?
I've got some crackers and cheese, some olives, and some hummus. Would any of those interest you?
The hummus sounds great.
Do you have some fresh vegetables to go with it?
Absolutely. I've got some celery, carrots, and cucumbers. Oh no! I've really messed up this time. How could I have been so careless? I burned the bog butter. I can't believe I did this. I'm so disappointed in myself. What would fictional character do? He'd probably find a way to fix this mess.
He's so good at problem solving. He'd figure out a way to put this right.
I think I can make this work.
I'm not sure how, but I know that if I combine the Dale Brown with some other ingredients, I can create a delicious substitute for burnt bog butter. I just have to figure out the right mix. I think that if I study the view outside the window, I can...
See, the trees have a special kind of bark, and the birds have a certain way of pecking the berries off the branches. Maybe that can give me an idea of how to combine the Dale Brown in the right way. It could be the key to making a successful substitute. Yes, I think this could work. Now I just have to get to work and see what I can come up with. Calm, brain. Let's do this. Time to get creative.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some bog butter. It's a traditional recipe, and the steam helps bring out the flavor. You know how it is.
No, I don't. But I know that this isn't steam. It's smoke. Explain yourself, Skinner.
I was just testing the heat of the steam to make sure the bog butter cooked properly. And as for the smoke, it's just some charred bits of wood that I accidentally set on fire. But don't worry, I've got it all under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really in this food?
It's Dale Brown. It's a regional food made with the finest ingredients from the Northwest. It's an old recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a delicious mix of cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and saffron. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But why isn't it bog butter?
Well, bog butter is hard to come by in this area, so I had to make do with Dale Brown. It's still a delicious treat, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I think you're telling me a lie. I want the truth. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen?
It's just a little miasma. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Not at all. I do hope you're satisfied. Have a nice day.
Bye. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, shit, the house is burning.
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice of you to join us. Please come in. I was just cooking up an upside-down cake, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you. I would be delighted. Can I help with anything?
No, you're our guest. Have a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
It should. I'm sure it'll taste just as good as it smells. Would you like me to offer you a cup of tea? Or you can have coffee if you'd prefer. No, I can't believe I burned my precious upside-down cake. I worked so hard on it. I guess I should have paid more attention to the heat setting. Now, what am I gonna do? Well, Watson, I suppose the only recourse is to start from scratch. The upside-down cake is ruined, so there's no salvaging it. I'll just have to make another one and try to be more careful with the heat this time. Ah, I've got it. I'll replace the burnt-up cake with Nova Scotia lox. That's perfect. It'll be a delightfully unique cake, and it'll remind us of a taste of the ocean. Now all I need to do is go find some lox and bake it. Hey, do you think this is a good idea? What do you think? Yes, I think it'll work. I imagine it'll smell and taste delicious. Time to make my way to the store and pick up my supplies. Let's get cooking. All right, time to warm up the oven and get started. Here we go.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed upside-down cake I'm making. It's a special recipe, you know. A little smoky, but I'm sure it will smell delicious when it's finished.
Skinner the fool. There's nothing steamy about this kitchen.
Well, that's not entirely true, Superintendent. It does happen to be a bit stuffy in here, so the steam must be coming from somewhere.
Skinner! What is going on here? Is this not the cake you promised?
No. This is a special delicacy from Nova Scotia. It's an ancient recipe, a secret passed down for generations. We unearthed it from a sunken galleon deep in the sea and recreated it with meticulous care. That's why it's so rare and valuable.
Skinner, I highly doubt that. Care to explain why it's upside down?
Upside down. That's the best part. It helps the lox stay fresher by trapping the moisture inside. It's a special technique that is guaranteed to prolong its delicacy. Trust me, this is a real culinary marvel.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Please be honest with me. What is this food you brought me? What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like something is burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a sea goat.
A sea goat? That doesn't even make sense. Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just trust me, it's a sea goat.
No, I need to see it for myself. Show me the sea goat. Oh, what an odd thing to say. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be getting off now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good one now.
You too?
Now, where were we? Oh, yes, it's off to the land of Sea Goat. What a magical place.
Okay. Bye, Skinner.
Greetings, Superintendent Chalmers, so pleased you could join us tonight. Please come in, make yourself comfortable. We've been preparing some special dishes for the occasion, but it's still not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds wonderful. And what a lovely atmosphere you've created here. Will everyone else be joining us soon?
Yes, they should arrive shortly. We've been looking forward to this evening for some time now. It's an honor to have you here with us.
Well, I'm delighted to be here. I can hardly wait to try the food.
We have a diverse spread of delicacies. I'm sure you'll find something to enjoy.
Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No. How could I have been so careless? How did I not keep an eye on the clock? This is so stupid.
How am I I gonna explain this to my boss? I'm gonna have to come up with something fast.
I guess I'll just have to take full responsibility and apologize. Maybe I can get someone else to help fix the mess and make it right again. I think I know what I can do. I saw an old abandoned factory during my travels. If I can somehow repurpose it, I may finally be able to build a new home for Count Chocula and his delicious treats. But first I'll need to get the right supplies and equipment. I'll have to do a bit of research and figure out the best way to make this dream a reality. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to bring the museum back to life. Here we go. Let's get to work. Time to start building.
Skinner! What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in my kitchen? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, hello, Chalmers. I'm making a steamed field museum. It's a very difficult process, as you can see, and it requires a lot of patience and attention to detail.
The steam is an integral part of the recipe, so there's nothing to worry about. I was just checking to make sure.
All right, Skinner. I'll believe you. Get out of my kitchen now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Mr. Skinner, I highly doubt that this Count Chocula is a replacement for the Field Museum. I'm afraid I must demand an explanation.
Well, you see, Count Chocula is actually a trademarked product of the museum. It's a special blend of craftsmanship, art, and history. It's been a part of our museum's tradition for centuries. And frankly, I believe that it can be quite educational. We've already received...
Mr. Skinner, I'm going to need the honest truth, and I mean now. What is the real story behind this?
Yes, of course. The truth is, Count Chocula was actually the brainchild of a group of enterprising scientists and industry experts. They were looking to create a unique product that tied together the museum's history with today's modern needs. Count Chocula is the result of their hard work, and
No more lies, Mr. Skinner. The truth now. Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a rainbow. You don't need to worry about it.
I still need to see it for myself. Let me take a peek.
No, it's just a rainbow. Believe me.
We can't keep pretending this isn't real. We need to evacuate the building before it's too late. Thank you for having me over, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I must be getting back to my office. It was a pleasure.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Chalmers. I'm afraid it looks like a rainbow out there.
All right. I'll be seeing you.
Goodbye and take care.
You do the same.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steamer is cooking but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and I'll be right back with your water. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the steamer. I don't have time to make another one.
This is so frustrating.
Come on, Skinner. You can figure this out. Think. What can I do? Okay, I need a new way to replace the burnt s'more. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe there's something I can use to make magoo. There's a bush full of berries. If I can pick enough berries, I could make magoo instead of burnt s'more. Now all I need is a bowl and some sugar and I'll be good to go. It looks like there's a bowl on the windowsill and plenty of sugar in the kitchen. I can get started right away. Let's do this. I'll have my magoo in no time.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed s'more, that's all. It's a traditional Indonesian dish. It just makes a lot of steam. That's why the room got so smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
I, dropped my pen and I was trying to get it back. That's all.
What region? I've never heard of Magoo before.
It's a new food trend that's sweeping Europe. It's a combination of malted barley, oats, and honey with a hint of exotic spices. Delicious.
But surely some more is more traditional than this Megas.
Oh, absolutely. The chefs at the cafeteria wanted to introduce something new and exciting to the menu. Magoo is just the latest culinary sensation that's making its way around the world.
Ah, I see.
Well, I don't think I've ever even heard of it. But I can tell you put some thought into your answer. So I guess we'll just have to take your word for it.
What's going on here? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's the Jabberwock. I made it myself.
The Jabberwock. What is that?
It's a special kind of dish I invented. It's a bit smoky, but that's part of the charm.
Can I see it? Well...
This has been an interesting lunch. Thank you so much for having me, Skinner. I should get going, though. I've got a lot of things I need to do. Well, all right. It was nice having you. Don't forget the Jabberwock.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly fantasy I had. I hope you have a good day.
Sure thing. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? The bamboo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
No, thank you. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. It should be ready soon. How could I have been so careless? Now we won't be able to enjoy the delicious aroma of the bamboo.
I am so disappointed in myself.
I need to start being more mindful and aware of my actions in the kitchen so I don't make the same mistake again. Well, here goes nothing. I guess I'll try using this New York wine to replace the burnt bamboo. Hopefully it works. Okay, so I'll just take one of these bottles and start pouring it over the top of the bamboo. We'll see what happens. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's starting to take shape. I think I'm onto something here.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just steaming some bamboo for a new recipe I'm trying. It's just the steam that's causing the smoke.
I don't believe you. What's really happening?
I swear it's just bamboo. I think the steam is getting out a bit more than it should, that's all. No need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring wine instead of bamboo?
Oh, well, it's a special kind of bamboo. They call it New York wine bamboo. It's grown in the Finger Lakes region of New York, and it has a very special flavor. I thought it would be worth a try.
Skinner, that's impossible. There is no such thing as New York wine bamboo. Where do you really get this wine?
Oh, it's a long story. You see, I heard about this special vineyard in New York that makes this special kind of wine.
So I decided to go and check it out for myself. Turns out the wine was so good, I just had to bring some back for you.
Skinner, that's clearly not what happened. Now tell me the truth. What's that smell? Is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, that. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't you worry. It'll pass soon.
Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Goodbye, Professor Skinner. It was a pleasure having lunch with you, as always. I should really be getting going, though. There's a fire in your house.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. That's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day, Professor Chalmers.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Take care. I hope the fire doesn't cause too much damage.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. It's Canum Crock. I just put it on the stove a few minutes ago, so it won't be ready for a while.
Count Crock. I haven't had that in years. It smells delicious.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. Please have a seat. I'll get us some tea. Damn it. I burned the Canum Crock. How could I be so careless? I should have known better. I'm going to have to start all over again, and I don't even have time. This is all the devil's fault. I see what I need outside the window, and I'm determined to get it. An oil palm. I won't take no for an answer, devil.
I'm gonna have this oil palm and make my delicious Canum Crock,
No matter what. Now let's see. I'll make my way outside, pick up a few coconuts and leaves, and then make my way back with an oil palm. Hopefully this time it won't burn like the last time. I can do it! I can do it! Come on, legs, let's go. Time to put my plan into motion.
What are you doing in the kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just steam from this delicious traditional Thai dessert that I'm making.
it's steamed Canum Crock.
You should try it. It's amazing.
Okay, Skinner. Just put out the fire and don't let it happen again.
Yes, of course. I'll be more careful next time.
Skinner, you can't serve oil palm instead of Canum Crock. What is going on here?
This isn't oil palm. It's a special type of Canum Crock that was developed to be even more delicious. I was the one who invented it, and I'm sure everyone will love it.
That's impossible. I've seen oil palm before, and this is definitely it. You need to stop lying and tell me the truth. What really happened here?
All right, I confess. The truth is, the shipment of Canum Crock was ruined by some kind of mold, so I had to run out and buy oil palm as a replacement. But I promise it will be just as delicious.
All right, then I suggest you get to work making it the best oil palm dish you can. We'll see how it goes. Skinner, clearly there's a fire here. Isn't it obvious? What's going on?
Oh, this. This is just a Novaya Zemlya effect. It's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's really no need for that. Just trust me. This is normal and nothing to be concerned about.
If it's nothing to be concerned about, then show it to me. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really should be getting back to the office. But, oh, why is there smoke coming out of the window?
Oh, that. It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later.
Yes, you do that. Bye.
Bye!
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. I was just about to make some deep dish pie.
Oh, deep dish pie. That sounds delicious. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It'll be ready in a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, of course. Tea or coffee. Which would you like? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the deep dish pie. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to make another one. Maybe I'll get it right this time. That's an interesting idea. If I can get some calf's liver from the butcher's shop, I can make a delicious deep dish pie instead of the burnt one. This could be a tasty solution. Alrighty then, off to the butcher shop I go. I just hope they have enough calf's liver in stock. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. It's just steam. I was just trying to make some tea.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. Something is on fire and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I was trying to roast some chestnuts and started a small fire. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn on the fan.
What's going on here, Skinner? I asked for a deep dish pie, not calf's liver. Don't you think this is a bit strange?
Oh, no, sir. Not at all. You see, this calf's liver is a special variety of deep dish pie. It's a rare delicacy native to the region, and they don't make it quite like this anywhere else in the world. I thought you would like to try something new and unique.
That's a rather implausible story, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolute. I've been experimenting with new recipes in the kitchen, and I wanted to surprise you with something unique and delicious. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Well, you can go ahead and leave the calf's liver, but make sure you bring me a deep dish pie next time. Skinner, this is no sonic boom. We have a fire in the kitchen. I'm calling the fire department right now.
Oh, now don't be so hasty, Lord Chalmers. It is most certainly just a harmless sonic boom. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Skinner, there's no ignoring the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. I'm calling the fire department.
Now don't be so hasty. It must be that the ground is shaking from the force of the sonic boom. Let us wait and see if it passes before we call the fire department.
Skinner, this is not a sonic boom. We need to call the fire department now. We must put out the fire before it spreads to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I have to go now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Huh? What? Oh no, there's no fire here. Just a sonic boom.
But I can see the smoke and flames out the window.
Oh, that's just the neighbor's garden barbecue. Don't worry, it's all under control.
If you say so. Well, I hope it all works out. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's been sneaking. Oh, the sightings. Chalmers been seeking what's been bidden him. Mischief and mayhem caused a ruckus. The chase'll get wild when they're in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that the philanthropy I smell cooking?
It is, sir, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
I'll have some tea if you have any ready.
Certainly, sir. I have just brewed some fresh tea if you'd like it. Gods, why did this happen? I worked so hard to get this right, but it all ended in ruin.
Can't you help me? I don't know what else to do.
There has to be some way I can salvage this meal. I just need to figure it out. Dear gods, please hear me. I need help to replace this burnt philanthropia with red delicious. Thank you. I believe if I look out this window, I will have the answer I seek. I know you will guide me to take the necessary steps to provide this replacement. Thank you in advance. May your will be done. Amen.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking the steamed philanthropia and some herbs. The smoke is just the steam from the vegetables. Why, did you have an issue with it?
No, I just want to know why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was making scorched popcorn balls and I accidentally set a batch on fire, so I'm trying to quickly put it out and vent the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring a different type of food when you said you were bringing philanthropy?
Ah, I was informed that the philanthropia from the supplier didn't meet our standards, so I decided to pick something else that was more appropriate for this occasion. Red, delicious apples are always a hit.
But that isn't what you said before. You said you were gonna bring philanthropy. You're not being honest with me.
No, sir. I'm not being dishonest.
I was just making a change based on what I thought would be best for this event.
Red, delicious apples are always a crowd favorite.
Hopefully everyone will be pleased with my selection. Plus, I'm sure that the philanthropy from the supplier just wasn't very fresh.
Skinner, I don't think that's true. I think you should be honest with me and tell me the truth. Why did you change the menu without telling me? Excuse me, Skinner, but why don't you just admit that the kitchen is on fire instead of telling me it's fairy rings?
Well, I tend to err on the side of caution, and I'm not sure that it's actually on fire.
Okay, can I see for myself?
No, I'm sorry. I don't think that would be a good idea at this time.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't I be able to see it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be on my way. You should probably call someone about that fire, though.
What fire? I don't see any fire. It must just be fairy rings.
You can't pretend the house isn't burning down. You need to call the fire department or you could be in danger.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fairy rings aren't dangerous, and I'm sure there's nothing in the house that would cause a fire.
You might be right, but you should still call the fire department and make sure, just in case.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, it's almost ready. We were just waiting for you to arrive.
Ah, what is this delectable dish? I can't wait to try it.
This is a traditional breakiton. It's a family recipe of my mother's. Damn it! This was supposed to be so perfect. I don't understand why this had to happen. Why must something so perfect be so flawed? Bring the rain. Let this be a lesson to the gods. Just because something is beautiful doesn't make it immune to the failures of life. I'll make the most of what remains. I won't let this ruin the meal. I may not get the perfection that I wanted, but I'll still make a delicious dish. Oh, gods above, please give me the strength to find something outside this window that will replace this burnt brocchichiton with semla.
I know that if I am dedicated and determined, I can make the right decision and find what I am looking for. Please, guide my eyes towards the right choice and
Help me find something that will help me get the job done right. I will not rest until I have found a suitable alternative for this burnt brocchichiton. Thank you, oh gods, for providing me with the resources and knowledge I need to accomplish this important task.
Amen.
Now I just need to look outside and see what I can find.
What are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed brocchichiton I'm making. I thought it might be a nice change of pace for dinner instead of the usual fare. It's the latest food trend, you know?
Look, I don't know what you're up to, but the kitchen looks like it's on fire. If you start a fire in my kitchen, I will be very unhappy.
now, tell me the truth. What happened in there?
I swear it's just the steam from the brocchichiton. The recipe requires a lot of heat and steam, so the kitchen was naturally a bit smoky. I was just trying to open the windows a bit and get some fresh air in here. That's all, I promise.
You're not being honest with me, are you?
Of course I am. This semla was specially created by master chefs in the royal kitchens of East Bumblefuzz.
It's a very rare delicacy, only found in that region of the world.
That sounds pretty far-fetched, Mr. Skinner. I think you should tell me the truth.
All right. I'm sorry. I admit it. I accidentally switched the brakitan with the semla. The brakichitan must have been lost in transit. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure it gets replaced right away.
I think that's acceptable. Thank you for being honest. Where is the fire? We need to get out of here now.
There is no fire. It must be Selma. Of course she could be up to something, but I assure you there is no fire.
I want to see it for myself. Is there a fire going on in the kitchen?
No, I told you. It must be Selma. We should not go near the kitchen just in case.
Let me in there right now. I need to see if there is a fire. Ah, well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I suppose I should be leaving now.
Oh, no need to rush off. Selma will be serving the rest of the food shortly.
No, I think I should get going. I can see that your house appears to be on fire.
Oh, ha. Don't worry about that. It's just Selma in the kitchen. I'm sure she'll have the meal ready soon.
I think I should leave now. But thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We've got a delicious sunchoke cooking for our meal. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
That's okay. In the meantime, how about I help you bring out the appetizers?
Why, that would be most appreciated. Let me just go get them. I can't believe I did that. How could I forget to check the oven? Now I've completely ruined the sunchoke. What a waste of time and effort. It's okay. I'll just have to try again. Maybe next time it will turn out better. Well, let's see. I'll need something to use as a substitute for the burnt sunchoke. I can use Shankar Polly. It looks like it's right outside the window. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find a way to get it inside. If I can gather some sticks and twine together, that should do the trick. All right, let's get to work. Time to make this Shankar Polly mine. Just a few more knots and that should do it. Now I'm ready to test it out.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing really, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed sunchoke I'm making.
I was venting the window to let the steam out.
Are you sure it's just steam? It smells like there's a fire in here.
No. It's definitely just the steam. Let me show you what I'm doing. See, it's all perfectly safe.
Skinner, this isn't sunchoke. What is it?
This is Shankar Polly, a regional delicacy from a neighboring town. It's prepared using traditional techniques and ingredients. I'm sure you'll find it much more enjoyable than sunchoke.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. Stop evading my question and tell me the truth. What is it?
I'm sorry, but I must insist that this is indeed Shankar Polly. I assure you that you will be pleased with the taste.
I don't believe you. How do you expect me to believe that this is some kind of local delicacy when I've never even heard of it before? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers, you're mistaken. It's just swamp gas. No need to panic.
No, I can see the flames. Can you show me the swamp gas?
No need to. It's perfectly safe, I promise. Nothing to worry about.
Look, Skinner, I know it's a fire. It's not swamp gas we need to evacuate. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
You may be right. It's definitely getting rather toasty in here. Still, it's nothing to worry about. Nothing to be concerned with at all. Just some swamp gas.
No, Skinner. That's not swamp gas, and you should probably do something about it.
Well, if you insist. I suppose I should call the fire department then.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I'll wait here while you do that.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lemon basil is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
It smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're more than welcome. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us some drinks?
I'll have a glass of white wine, please.
I have a nice Sauvignon Blanc. Would that do? I can't believe I burned the lemon basil. That was my favorite dish. Oh, well, maybe I can salvage it a bit by adding some more lemon zest and basil leaves. Maybe I'll get lucky. All right, let's see what I can do here. I think I see a patch of lutein growing on that bush outside the window. I'm gonna try and replace the burnt lemon basil with it. I just need to figure out how to get to it. I think I can climb over there and pick the lutein. Let's give it a try. Now, I just need to find a way to get down. Maybe if I use that tree branch, I can swing over to the bush. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Wow, it worked. Now to pick this lutein and get back inside before anyone notices.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed lemon basil I'm making. I was just coming in for a snack and the window was stuck, so I was just trying to open it to let some air in.
That's a lie, and you know it. I'm gonna call the fire department and have them investigate. If you don't tell me what's really happening here, you're gonna find yourself in a lot of trouble.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, but I accidentally set the toaster oven on fire. I was just trying to get the window open so I could let the smoke out and put out the fire.
Skinner, why did you say the food was lemon basil when it's clearly lutein?
Well, you know how regional expressions can differ.
Here in Springfield, we call lutein lemon basil. It's an old school expression that some of us still use. It's nothing to be concerned about.
That's a rather unlikely explanation, Principal Skinner.
Believe me, it's a thing. Ask anyone around here and they'll tell you the same. Lutein by any other name is still just as delicious.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it, Skinner, this time. Principal Skinner, is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's definitely not on fire. It's probably a spirit. Spirits like to play tricks like this sometimes.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it would be wise to approach it.
I think we should really check it out. We need to make sure it's safe. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back to my office.
Of course. It was a pleasure having you here. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, wait. Do you smell something burning?
Yes. It smells like there's a fire somewhere.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the green bean casserole to finish cooking? I'm sure it won't be too long now.
A glass of iced tea would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. Gods, why did this happen to me? Why am I so unlucky? What did I do to deserve this? I just wanted to make a simple dish for dinner, and now it's ruined. There must be something I can do to make it right again. Wait a minute. I think I remember a trick my grandmother taught me when something like this happened. She said if I added a little butter, salt, and pepper to the beans, it would help to cover up the burnt taste. I'll try it and see if it works. I've seen a patch of grass outside the window, and I know it's got to be the answer. If only I can find a way to turn it into arugula, then I can solve this problem in no time. Oh, great gods, if you hear me, please grant me the knowledge to turn this patch of grass into arugula. I'm counting on you to give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to make this work.
If I can succeed, I will be forever grateful.
Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to turn the grass into the arugula I need. Please guide me. Thank you.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is happening here, Skinner?
Nothing really. It's just some steam, sir. I was heating up some water.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now tell me what's going on in here.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn and it kind of got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, is this rugula or not?
No, it's a rare variety of green bean, highly prized amongst food connoisseurs.
So why does it look and taste like rugula?
Well, this particular variety of green bean has a unique texture and flavor. It's been infused with hints of cinnamon, nutmeg, and other fragrant spices, giving it a rugula-like taste.
That's quite a stretch, Mr. Skinner. What's the real story? Skinner! We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire! It's not mystery boons, it's a fire.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just some mysterious booms that you hear from time to time. It's nothing to worry about.
We need to get out of here now. That's a fire and it's getting bigger. I'm serious. We need to go now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you. This is a real fire and it is going to spread. We have to get out of here now. Hey, that was a great lunch, Seymour. I better be getting going, though.
Whatever you say, Chalmers. Have a nice day now.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Bye, goodbye now.
Hey.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The red delicious is cooking, but it isn't ready yet.
Hello, Mr. Skinner. I'll just wait right here then. May I get you something while I'm waiting?
No, please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a glass of juice or something while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. Feel free to help yourself. I'll let you know when the red delicious is ready. Damn it. I can't believe this happened. Fuck, I was so close to getting that red delicious just right. I'm so frustrated. I need to clean this mess up before it gets worse. Damn it, why couldn't I have been more careful? What do I have to do to get that Flemish apple tree in here? I guess I need to get some soil fertilizer and pruning shears. All right, let's do this. Where do I even start? I suppose I need to find out what type of soil and fertilizer to get for this Flemish apple tree. Well, all right, I guess I can look it up online and see what others have to say about it. That's a lot of information. It looks like I need to pick up some compost, some bags of soil, and a special blend fertilizer. Okay, then I just need to get some shears and start pruning the tree. Okay, this isn't so hard. Time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just a little steam from the steamed red delicious apples I'm making. I was just taking a break and needed some fresh air.
What? Don't lie to me. Do you realize that this kitchen is on fire? Put it out now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why is this food not red delicious?
Well, red delicious is a seasonal fruit and it's not in season right now. So I had to get the best alternative. Flemish.
But why didn't you tell us you were going to get a different type of apple?
I wasn't sure if you would be okay with the change, so I decided not to mention it. It's actually a much more flavorful variety than Red Delicious.
I see. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me? Dr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, it's just a poltergeist. Don't worry, it's not a real fire. Let me handle it.
I'd like to see it for myself to be sure.
No, it's better if you trust me to handle it. I'm sure it's not a real fire.
But I need to be sure. If this is a real fire, I need to take action to put it out. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm heading out. I think it's best if I leave before the fire gets any worse.
What fire? There's no fire here. I think it's just a poltergeist.
There's definitely a fire, sir. I think we should both get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just a poltergeist. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you're sure, I'll see you tomorrow.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that broccoli Rahab I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Oh, it smells delicious. May I help with anything?
No, I've got it under control. Why don't you take a seat in the living room, and I'll bring the meal in shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the broccoli Rahab. I must have left it in the oven for too long. Now I'm going to have to redo it. I'll have to start over. At least I have some extra time to get it right this time. Let's see. I'll start by preheating the oven to 350 degrees and add some olive oil and garlic to the pan before putting the broccoli Rahab back in. I think I have the answer. American lobster.
It's the perfect replacement for the burnt broccoli rub. It will be a delicious addition to the menu.
Time to go get some. This is going to be a great dish. If I can get this done in time, it's going to be a real hit. Let's go get that lobster.
What is going on in here? Full smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no fire. It's just steam from the stove. I'm making dinner, you know?
That's not steam. You're lying. You need to put that fire out right now. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't do that. I can handle this. I'll open a window and get rid of the smoke. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Skinner, why did you bring American lobster instead of broccoli Rahab? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I must have been confused. I thought the dish called for a delicacy that would really impress you, so I chose American lobster instead. It's a premium product, and I figured it would make you smile.
But why would you think you could get away with giving me a different dish than what I asked for? That's not how restaurants work.
Oh, I see your point. Well, I have a supplier who sometimes gives me unique options, and I thought this would be a great surprise. I apologize if it's not what you expected.
You still haven't answered my question. I want to know why you switched the ingredients. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena. It's a blood moon. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. We need to get out now before it gets any worse.
No, I'm sure this is perfectly normal and nothing to worry about. It's just a blood moon.
Skinner, this isn't a blood moon. It's a kitchen fire and we need to get out of here now. Oh, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire. You should probably leave before the fire gets any worse.
No, Chalmers, don't be silly. It's just the blood moon. It only happens once every 1,000 years. See, no fire.
I think it's time to go now, and you should probably call the fire department.
All right, then. I guess we should leave. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers.
No problem. Let's hurry and get out of here before it gets any worse.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still working on dinner. I'm afraid the bean curd isn't quite ready yet, but I promise to have it done soon.
It's no trouble, Principal Skinner. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I certainly hope so. Come on in, make yourself at home.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to invite me.
It's the least I could do. After all, without your support, none of our plans would be possible. What have I done? I wanted to make something special for our meal tonight, but I have gone and ruined it. And now it's too late to start again. You wretched devil, why do you make me do this? You just delight in seeing me make mistakes? I guess I will have to make the best of it. I'm sure the rest of our meal will be delicious, and maybe we can have the bean curd as a side dish. Hopefully everyone will understand. Come on, Skinner. You must be able to think of something. What about that vinaigrette I saw outside the window? It's already prepared, so no extra time will be needed. It should give the noodle dish the perfect flavor. Now all I need is a way to plate it up and make it look... Oh. I've got it. I can use the decorative vegetable carving techniques I recently learned to create elaborate designs in the vinaigrette.
Then I'll just dress it up with some chili pepper flakes and sesame oil. Perfect.
Thank you, Devil. Your suggestion was a lifesaver. Now to get to work. Let's see. First, I'll start by cutting the vinaigrette into thin strips. Then I'll use a sharp knife to create the decorative patterns. Finally, I'll add the chili pepper flakes and sesame oil for a flavorful finish.
Here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window.
It's just steam from the steamed bean curd I'm making. Don't worry, I can handle it.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. You better start explaining quickly before I call the fire department.
Okay, I confess. I was trying to put out the fire that started on the stove. I just panicked, I swear.
Skinner, why is this not bean curd? You said you would bring bean curd.
Well, Professor Chalmers, I had a funny feeling that you might like to try something a little different.
So I went out and got this vinaigrette instead. It's made with a unique blend of spices that I think you'll really enjoy.
So the reason you didn't bring bean curd was because you thought I'd like to try something else.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, you know what they say. Variety is the spice of life.
But why not just ask me first?
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, I don't think it's a fire at all. I think it's a Dover demon. We must remain calm and carry on.
But can I see it?
No, you can't see it. The Dover demon is highly elusive and must be protected at all costs.
But the kitchen is really hot, and smoke is coming out of there. Goodbye, Skinner. It was nice having lunch with you, although I wish it could have gone better.
Farewell, Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you as a guest. Now let us not worry about trivial matters like fires or Dover demons. I am sure it was all a figment of your imagination.
I see.
No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day and take care.
Thanks, Skinner. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. I sure appreciate the invitation. What a delightful aroma. What are you cooking?
It's a redfish I caught this morning. It's almost ready, just needs a few more minutes.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it just right, too. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, at least I still have the ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try again. If I can find a way to get some chopped steak, I can replace the burnt redfish. I think I saw a butcher's shop down the street. Maybe I can go there and get some steak to use instead. If the shop is open, I should be able to get what I need in no time. I'll just have to be quick about it. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the steak. Let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm making myself a cup of tea.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth.
I was trying to make a cake. The recipe seemed simple enough, but unfortunately, it didn't work out so well.
But I distinctly heard you say redfish.
No, I didn't. I said chopped steak. Redfish is a very different dish.
Skinner, you know that's not true. What's really going on here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I said chopped a steak. That's what I brought. Plain and simple.
Fine, I'll accept your answer for now, but I'm not going to stand for this kind of dishonesty in the future. Skinner, don't be ridiculous. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's levitating water. Yes, levitating water. That must be what it is.
Skinner, this isn't the time for silly games. We have to put out the fire and get out of here before the fire spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's definitely levitating water. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. We need to get out of here now. Wow.
Wait, before you go, would you like to see a magic trick? I can make water levitate?
That sounds interesting, but I really must get going. I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It must be a trick of the wind. Now, watch as I make this pitcher of water levitate.
Professor Skinner, I think there is something burning in the house. We should go outside to check it out.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. Is that the calocadrus bubbling away?
Indeed it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
I certainly do. Would you care for some chamomile, green, or jasmine tea? Damn it! I burned the calocadrus and now I've ruined dinner. I can't believe I'm such an idiot. I wish the devil had kept his hands off of this one. I can't believe I was so careless. Come on. It's not like it's the end of the world, right? I'm sure I can salvage something. I just need to focus and figure out what to do. Ahoy, devil! I think I see the answer to my problem outside the window.
It's a branch of an Italian fir called Bra del Peggio. Just what I need to replace the burnt calocadrus. I'm gonna get it right away.
I need to find something to help me reach the branch. I'd better take a look around the room. Ah, there's a broom by the wall. Perfect.
I can use it as a makeshift ladder and get the branch I need.
Now, I just have to hope it's strong enough to hold my weight. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What in the world is going on in here? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just a little steam from the steamed calocadrus I'm making. The recipe calls for lots of steam, so I was just venting it out the window.
Steam my foot. This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What's really going on?
All right, I admit it. There was a small fire, but I had it contained. I didn't want you to worry, so I was trying to get it out the window before you saw it.
What region?
The hills of Tuscany. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. It's a special delicacy that I'm sure you'll appreciate.
This is absurd. You can't just rename something and expect us to believe it. Where did this food actually come from?
It's from a small family-run Italian restaurant. I sourced it directly from the owners, and I'm sure you will find it to be of the highest quality.
Skinner, if this isn't Calictrus, then what is it? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We've got to do something!
No, it must be Imp. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle this.
We need to call the fire department. What are you waiting for? Goodbye, Skinner. I appreciate the lunch. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No fire. No fire here. It's just an imp we were playing with. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Okay then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. See you later.
Sure, see you.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a mischievous pair, getting up to trouble everywhere. Chalmers always knowin', Skinner always shemmin', a dynamic duo in town tonight. Quote,
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in. The coffee cupping is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you anything? Some tea or a snack?
Oh, no. Thank you. I'm quite all right for now.
All right, then. Would you like to take a seat in the meantime? I'll let you know when the coffee is ready.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be right back. Oh, how could I be so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. It's okay, I can do this, just have to stay focused and get the coffee cupping done correctly this time. Aha! I knew there had to be a better replacement than burned coffee. Hot Pockets. With a few quick modifications, this could work out perfectly. Now I just need to figure out how to make them stay hot. Maybe a thermal insulated bag could do the trick. All right, now to make this happen. First, I'll need some Hot Pockets, a thermal bag, and some tools to make the modifications. And a couple of mugs, of course. This is going to be great. I'm sure I can make this work. There's no time like the present. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? And why does it look like a smoke alarm went off? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed coffee cupping. I must have overfilled the Turkish coffee pot and it was creating a lot of steam.
Sorry about that.
It looks like something is on fire in here. I want the truth.
All right, I was trying to make breakfast, but I must have accidentally set an old oil-filled pan on the stove too high and it got too hot.
I'm so sorry. I was just trying to make us both some breakfast.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't coffee cupping. It's Hot Pockets.
No. There's been a bit of a misunderstanding. These are actually a special variety of espresso cupcakes. We like to firm up the dough with a special oven. It was worth a try. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the delicious results. They have a unique flavor.
Do you seriously expect me to believe this nonsense? You were supposed to be bringing me coffee cupping supplies, not Hot Pockets.
Actually, it's a very popular trend in gourmet cuisine. Think of it as a fusion of two classic flavors in a delectable bite. Plus, I added some other tasty ingredients like cheddar cheese and jalapeno peppers to give it a unique twist.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Stop trying to spin me a lie and tell me the truth. What's really going on here? Skinner, you need to admit that the kitchen is on fire. We have to get the firefighters in here now.
No, Chalmers, it's just the back rooms. It's not a big deal.
I want to see for myself. Let me in there.
No, it's not safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm giving you a direct order. Open the door and let me see the kitchen now. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should probably head off now.
Yeah, quite right. Now, don't forget to check the back rooms before you go.
Of course, I definitely plan to do that.
Excellent. Have a good day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode.
Come on and make yourself at home. I apologize for not having the pepper pot soup ready yet. I should just need a few more minutes. How do you take it?
Just with a splash of cream, if you don't mind. And please call me Seymour.
Seymour, of course. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not keeping you waiting for too long. Can I get you something else to eat or drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine. However, I would like to hear more about why you invited me here today.
Yes, of course. Come, let's sit down and talk. God, why? I was so careful with this soup.
What happened? How could this happen to me?
I worked so hard, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and effort. Oh, Lord, please help me. I'm in quite a bind. I need a replacement for my burnt pepper pot soup, and I just saw something out the window that I think can help. Please guide me in the right direction as I put the cholent together. Amen. Now let's get to work. First, I need to make sure I have all the ingredients for the cholent. Onions, potatoes, beans, garlic, and some beef or chicken, among other things. Let's see what I can find in the kitchen. Excellent. Everything is here and ready to go. Now it's time to start cooking. I'll begin with browning the beef or chicken, and then I'll add the onions, garlic, and potatoes. Once that's done, I'll stir in the beans, spices, and broth and let it all simmer together until... Yes. The cholent is finally finished and smells divine. What a relief. Now I can serve my guests something delicious instead of the burnt pepper pot soup. Thank you, Lord, for a blessings and for showing me the way. Amen.
What in blazes is going on, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Chalmers. Just some steam from the pepper pot soup I'm making. Perfectly harmless, I assure you.
There's no steam coming from a soup pot. What's going on here, and why did you climb out of that window? Be honest with me now.
Well, as it happens, I was just...
What is this I'm eating precisely?
It's a traditional dish from the Andalusian region of Spain. It's called cholent, and you're sure to enjoy the flavors. It's made from ground beef, potatoes, beans, spices, and a few other secret ingredients. It's been simmering for hours to give it a full-bodied flavor.
If it's so good, why did you switch it for my pepper pot soup?
Well, I figured that something a little more adventurous was in order. I thought that we could spice up your lunch today, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Try it. You'll see.
You truly expect me to believe that? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. It's just a halo. I'm sure it's perfectly harmless.
A halo! Is that really what it is? I'd like to see this halo.
No, that's not necessary. I'm telling you, it's just a halo. Nothing to worry about it.
No, I think I would like to see it. Let's go take a look. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Very well, but let us remember the lesson of the halo. No matter what might be burning down around us, we can remain focused on the good.
True. That's a good one. Bye now.
Farewell, Chalmers. Enjoy the remainder of your day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The transgenic maize is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that sounds great. I'll have a glass of orange juice, please.
No problem. I'll get it for you right away. Well, this isn't good. I guess I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I could have ruined the whole crop. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Maybe I need to be more careful and take my time next time. I know I can find a way to replace this burnt crop. I will find a way to use the financial times to get the resources I need to sow a new, healthy crop. I just have to stay focused and figure out how to make it happen. I will start by researching market trends, global weather patterns, and local soil composition to be sure I know exactly what I need. I will then start looking for contacts who can provide me with the necessary tools and supplies to get the job done. I'm sure if I keep at it and stay organized, I can get this done and have a successful crop. I will succeed. I will make it happen.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed transgenic maize, and the smoke is just from the steam. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to avoid the question. I want to know why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was feeling a bit cramped in here.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us financial times instead of transgenic maize? Is this some kind of prank?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing of that sort. The truth is, this is an old regional expression. You see, in this part of the country, when things are going well and life is good, we call it financial times. It's a good omen when something like this appears. So I figured...
No, Skinner, I don't buy it. Tell me the truth now.
All right, fine. I made a mistake, sir. I'm sorry for the confusion, and I will take the proper steps to remedy it.
Very well. See to it that transgenic maize is brought back in its place. What's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Could you take me back there?
No need to worry. I assure you, the back rooms are just fine.
But I'd like to see it anyway. Please take me back there. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers. Please come back soon.
Yes, of course.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke coming from the back rooms. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Santorini is currently in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious. Do you need any help?
No. Everything is under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. Thank you.
Would you care for a cocktail while we wait? What have I done? I can't believe I must have forgotten all about the Santorini in the oven. It must be a total disaster. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can chop it up and make a stew or something. That storage shed looks like it might have something useful. I'll take a look. Here is a mess kit. Perfect for replacing the burnt Santorini. Now all I need is a camp stove and a few pans and utensils. Now where to find those things? Maybe the local camping store has what I need. This should be an interesting adventure. Well, time to get started.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you coming out the window?
It's not a fire, sir. Just steam from the steamed Santorini I'm making. You know, it's the Mediterranean dish. It's quite aromatic when it cooks.
That may be so. But why were you coming out the window?
I just thought I'd get some fresh air to clear up the kitchen. Steam can be a bit pungent, can it?
Skinner, why did you bring us mess kit instead of Santorini?
Well, I had heard you were all looking for a change of pace, and I thought this variety of food would be a nice surprise for your taste buds. Plus, I wanted to give you something that's a bit more difficult to come by.
But Skinner, I asked you specifically for Santorini. Why didn't you bring it?
Well, Santorini is a difficult food to find outside of its native Greece. I special ordered it directly from the country of its origin, but it was delayed due to various logistical issues. I tried to obtain other sources for it, but I wasn't able to. So I decided to bring you this.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why couldn't you just tell me the truth? Dr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be gin. You know, paranormal forces interfering with our kitchen.
But I can smell smoke and I see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. I think it's a gin. If you want to see it, you're going to have to wait. It's not safe right now.
Dr. Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department immediately. Please let me see it and prove to you this is a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, my good man. Before I go, however, I believe I might investigate the faint smell of smoke that keeps lingering in the air. You don't smell that?
No, there's nothing like that I can smell. It must just be some kind of gin out there. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Well, off I go. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
You too, sir. Have a safe journey.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you so much. It's good to be here.
My wife has been cooking up a storm. Dinner should be ready shortly. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Can I get you something to drink? Some tea, maybe? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the lady palm. I should have been more careful. This was a mistake. I need to find a way to fix this. Maybe I can find a replacement, or maybe someone can help me repot it. I'm sure there's something I can do. I spy a jacaranda tree outside the window. It's a fast-growing tree with an abundance of foliage. It may just be the perfect replacement for the burnt lady palm. I'm gonna try and see if I can make it work. First things first, I need to find a way to transplant it. Better hop to it. Now I'll need to figure out a way of preparing the soil for the jacaranda.
I think I can use Helmi Puro to fertilize the soil. That should do the trick.
Now I just need to get ready for the transplantation. Time to get to work. Wait, I need to find a way to protect the jacaranda from pests. I hear wormwood oil helps with that. That should do the trick.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, sir. I'm just steaming some lady palm. It's the steam from the steamed lady palm creating the smoke.
That better be the truth. I don't want to find out you've been up to something else.
No, sir. Just steaming the lady palm. Nothing else.
Regional expression? What region?
The Greater New Scandinavian area. It's a traditional dish served during the Midsummer Festival. It's an ancient family recipe handed down from generation to generation to generation.
You don't really expect me to believe that, do you?
Look, I know it sounds far-fetched, but it's true, I swear. My grandmother used to make it every year for the celebrations. It's delicious and totally worth trying. Besides, everyone's been having it lately, so who am I to deny the trend?
I don't know, but I think you should own up to the truth. I know you swapped out the lady palm for this Helmi Puro. I can smell and see smoke, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the firefighters.
No, you must be mistaken. It's not a fire. It's just a unicorn.
No, Skinner, I can see it. We need to call the firefighters now.
No need to worry, Chalmers. I won't let the unicorn hurt us. You don't need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to call the firefighters right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'm going to head home now. It was nice having lunch with you.
Of course. You're always welcome here. Have a good day.
Wait, what's that smell?
What smell? There's nothing here. Just the sweet scent of unicorn.
Skinner, there's smoke coming from the back of the house. I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. The smell of dinner cooking is amazing.
Oh, yes. I'm making Verona. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long until it's done.
It smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I hope so. I hope you're hungry. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to set the timer.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over, but it won't be easy. I think I can use that big piece of driftwood I just saw outside to replace the burnt Verona with Hijaz. It looks like it's in decent shape, and it should be able to bear the weight.
I just need to figure out the best way to attach it and secure it in place. I suppose the
Best way would be to use some strong rope or wire. I think I have some of that in the shed. I just have to make sure it's tight enough so that the Hijaz doesn't wobble or come loose. Okay, I think I got it. Now I just have to go outside and get the driftwood. Then I'll need to wrap the rope around it, tie some knots for stability, and then secure it in place. That should do the trick. Whoa, this should do the job. All right, here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, there's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Verona I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm working on.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam can be stifling, you know.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Verona, and instead, you bring me Hijaz. What kind of scam is this?
Oh, this is no scam, sir. I'm afraid there was a mix-up with our suppliers. The Verona we ordered never arrived, so we had to make do with Hijaz instead. It tastes just as good, if not better, as Verona.
So, let me get this straight. You made me a substitution without even telling me.
No, not at all. We would never pull a fast one like that. We always strive to provide the best and freshest food for our customers, so it was only natural that we would try to find a suitable replacement in a pinch. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Well, I'm not sure I'm convinced. I think I'll be taking my business elsewhere from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No need to worry, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a changeling. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just a changeling.
Will you at least call the fire department just in case? We can't take any chances. Oh my goodness! There's a fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, there's no fire. It's just a changeling. See, here it is, just changing around.
Are you sure? That's a lot of smoke coming out of the windows.
Oh, you worry too much. It's probably just the wind blowing through the chimney or some other harmless thing.
Okay, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. I should get going now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. Dinner is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Ah, hello, Principal Skinner. It smells amazing in here. What's for dinner, if I may ask?
Tonight I'm making a traditional Mexican dish, cojito. It's essentially a rice and bean casserole. The flavors are really unique. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me get you something to drink while we wait. Ah, blast it all. I can't believe I burned the cojito. It must be punishment for something I've done wrong, and I can only pray that the gods will forgive me. I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me, gods. I'm just a foolish mortal. I'll try to be better in the future. Oh, great gods of nature. I ask for your help in replacing this burnt cojito with pebbles. Please guide my hands and help me to find the right stones to replace it. I'm sure that if I can find the right pebbles, the burnt cojito can be replaced, and my hunger pangs will be satiated. Please show me the way to the perfect pebbles. I'll be ever so grateful if you do. Thank you. Amen. Now let me take a closer look outside the window and see what I can find.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed cojito I'm making. It's a traditional Peruvian dish. You steam the fish in banana leaves.
Delicious.
Skinner! The smoke is coming from the oven and there's a raging fire inside. You have to put it out right now before someone gets hurt.
Oh my, I had no idea. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This doesn't look like cojito.
Yes, cojito. Well, this is a special type of cojito you won't find in stores. It's made from a special recipe with only the finest of pebbles.
Baked to perfection. These pebbles provide a unique crunch that comes with no other food. It's...
Stop right there. I'm not buying it. Why didn't you just get the cojito?
Oh, I tried. Unfortunately, a massive shortage of cojito led me to seek out an alternative. Fortunately, I was able to come across this special recipe and procure the pebbles needed to make it. I'm sure you'll find it quite delightful.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Nonsense. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I come and see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I already told you. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
But I'm worried. Can I come and see it? Oh my goodness, Professor Skinner, your house is burning down. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, that's just the sandstorm we were warned about. There's no need to worry. We should be safe here.
Sure. I really think we should get out of here now.
No, I'm positive. The sandstorm will pass soon and we will be safe here. Come, let's finish lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. But if something happens, I'm holding you responsible.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The Alliamanceps is cooking in the kitchen.
Oh, that smells wonderful. I haven't had Alliamanceps in ages. What a treat.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Thank you. It's been too long since I've spent an evening with friends.
Well, let's make sure this one is special then. Shall we have a drink while we wait for dinner to finish cooking? Great, now I've done it. I guess I'm never gonna get this dish just right. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated. I wish I had someone here to help me. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and see if I can get it right this time. That tree over there has some tahini. I can use that to replace the burned thallium-anseps. I just need to climb up there and get some of the tahini pods. All right, here I go. Yeah, that was a tough climb, but I did it. Now I just need to break open these pods and get the tahini out. All right, here we go. Now to get this tahini and make the replacement part. Now I just need to bring this tahini back to the workshop and get to work on replacing the burned thallium-anseps. I hope this works. With any luck, I'll get it done in no time.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, sir, it's just the steamed thallium-anseps I'm making.
I'm sure it'll smell wonderful when it's done.
Oh, I mean, man, it smells like smoke in here. Now what is really going on?
All right, fine. I'm sorry, sir. The oven was smoking and I was trying to figure out how to put it out before it got too serious.
I was gonna clean it up before you got here so you wouldn't see the smoke.
Skinner, why did you bring us tahini instead of thallium-anseps?
Well, thallium-anseps was out of stock, so I had to make a quick substitution. It's just as good, if not better than the original, I assure you.
Is that so? Then why does the label say tahini?
Well, that label must have been a mistake. Trust me, it's thallium-anseps. I know what I'm doing. I would never make such a mistake.
I don't believe you. How can I be sure you didn't switch ingredients on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to worry about here.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
No. The jabberwock is harmless. I assure you there's no fire here. You don't need to worry about it.
Can I see the jabberwock then? Oh, Skinner, I'm sorry, but I think your house is on fire.
What? That's nonsense. There is no fire here. Just the jabberwock with eyes of flame.
Skinner, I really think you should go check it out. I can see the smoke and flames from here.
Nonsense. There is no fire here, only the jabberwock with eyes of flame. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work.
All right, then, I'll just leave you to it. See you later, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say the delicious smell coming from your kitchen has made me even more excited for your Cornwall Film Festival.
It's almost ready. I just need to finish a few more details and it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. I'll have a cup of coffee if you have it.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh no. How could I have been so careless?
I'm so sorry.
I shouldn't have done this. I must have been too eager to watch the festival. I hope the gods forgive me for this mistake. Maybe I can still save the film festival. Please, if you can, give me a chance to make things right again. I call upon the gods of creation to help me find a way to replace the burnt Cornwall Film Festival with Sataria. I know something out there can help me. Show me the way. Send me the answer. Help me find a way to make this happen. I believe in the power of the universe to show me the way. Please, I need your help. Help me make this happen. Show me the path and I will take it. Thank you. I am ready and willing to do whatever it takes to make this replacement possible.
What in the world are you doing in here? I can see smoke pouring out of this window. And why were you climbing out of it? Skinner, what's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I was just preparing a special treat for tonight. Steamed Cornwall Film Festival. I was just getting some fresh air to give the food some extra flavor. No need to be alarmed.
Skinner, that's clearly smoke coming out of the window. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Cornwall Film Festival. I'm sure you'll have a pleasant surprise when you taste it.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for the Cornwall Film Festival, and this is not it. Are you trying to pull something over on me?
No, 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 no. I would never do that. This is Satiria, a regional expression from the sticks. It's only natural that the festival names change from time to time, and I thought this new name had a nice ring to it.
Satiria! The sticks! This is ridiculous. I demand the truth, Skinner. Now, what is really going on here?
Okay, you got me. The truth is that the Cornwall Film Festival was canceled last minute, and I'm trying to find a suitable replacement.
I thought Sataria was the best option, and thought it would be best to keep the same name so people wouldn't be confused. Please forgive me.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being misled, but I understand the situation. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again in the future. You keep saying it's Dabhar Chew, but I don't see it. Can I please see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
I'm sure it's just Dabhar. Chew, I'll take care of this. You go and call the fire department.
I'm not convinced. I feel like I need to see it for myself. Is there any way I can get a glimpse?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too risky. I assure you it's Dobar. Chew, and I'm taking care of it. You should go call the fire department now.
All right, I'll call the fire department, but I'm not sure I believe you. Wait, what? The house is burning down.
No, it's Dobhar. Chew. It's an ancient Gaelic term that means something like a water horse coming out of the sea to rescue a lost soul.
I see. Well, thank you for lunch then. I better go and take care of this fire now.
Yes, of course. Be safe.
Will do. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma! Is that Zuppa English I smell cooking?
It certainly is. It's not quite ready yet, but I have some drinks to keep us occupied while we wait.
Splendid! Shall I pour something?
Indeed. Make yourself at home. What kind of cook am I to burn the Zuppa Ingles that I worked so hard to make for my friends? I guess it's time for a new recipe. Maybe something with more flavor, like a rich tomato sauce.
I'm sure they'll like that.
I'm sure that Litopenaeus sediferus out there will be the perfect replacement for the burnt Zuppa Ingles. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna catch it. I know. I'll try to use a net. That should work. Now let's see, where can I find a net around here? I think I remember seeing one earlier today. There it is. Now let's see if I can get it close enough to the Litopenaeus sediferus to catch it. It'll probably take some patience and a steady hand, but I'm sure I can do it. Here we go.
What have you done? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just, testing the insulation of the window. It's all part of my steamed Zuppa Inglesy recipe.
I swear.
I don't believe you. No more excuses. Come clean and be honest or you'll be sorry.
Fine. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control and I panicked.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you give us Litopenaeus sediferus instead of Zuppa Inglesy?
This isn't Litopenaeus sediferus. It's a special fish dish I cooked up that I call sea scape delights. It's made with a special blend of spices and herbs, and it's sure to please your taste buds. I assure you it's much more delicious than Zupp.
I'm sorry, Skinner. I'm not buying what you're selling. You need to tell me the truth right now.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you the truth. I ran out of the ingredients for the zuppa ingles, so I had to improvise with the Litopanaya setiferus. There, I said it. I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
I can't believe you went to all that trouble to not tell the truth. I expect better honesty from you in the future.
No, nothing like that, just some ninjan. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Ningen? Are you sure? Can I come and see for myself?
No need to worry, I'm taking care of it. Nothing to see here.
Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna call the fire department just in case, though. That was a very nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Well, no. The house is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, it's all right. There's no fire.
But what about the smoke? Can't you see it?
No, this is all part of the illusion I've created. It's called Ingen. No fire, no smoke, nothing. Just my little humble show.
Okay. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be on my way then.
Do. Oh, Skinner, Chalmers has your number. It's plain to see that you're a blunder. Tricks don't work when they come together. Skinner's schemes just last forever. You'll find them in town tonight. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Samurai.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to finally see you in person. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to finally meet you in person as well.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the saladitos to finish cooking?
I have some freshly brewed lemonade in the kitchen.
It would be lovely, thank you.
Let's head to the kitchen then. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was in a rush to get these ready. I had to hurry and didn't pay enough attention. Now I have to start all over. All right, no more procrastinating. I have to focus and get this job done once and for all. This is my chance. I need to find something outside in this vast complex of buildings and gardens to replace the burnt saladitos with Manisa. I know I can do it. I just need to find the right thing and get it back inside the house before anyone notices. Come on, Del, help me out here. What should I do? Don't worry. I'm sure I can figure something out. Let me see. Maybe I could try picking some fruit from the trees in the courtyard. That should do it. I'm going out there. Wish me luck.
What on earth are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Also, why the hell were you climbing out the window?
No need to get so worked up, Chalmers. I was just in the kitchen making some steamed saladitos, and the smoke is just a bit of the steam. Nothing to worry about here.
You expect me to believe that? The kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, that's just the steam. If you don't believe me, you can try one of the saladitos.
They're quite tasty, actually.
Skinner, why are there Manisa in the vending machine when I asked for saladitos?
Well, let me tell you about Manisa. It's a specialty snack imported from a far-off land that you can only find in this vending machine. They're an ancient recipe of toasted noodles and spices from an ancient recipe of toasted noodles and spices from an ancient civilization, and I think you'll find that they have an exotic taste that can't be replicated.
But Skinner, why not just give me the saladitos like I asked?
The saladitos were unfortunately out of stock, so I had to substitute with the Manisa. But I think you'll find that the Manisa are just as good, if not better. Plus, they come with a variety of flavors to choose from, so you can always find something for your particular taste.
Skinner, I asked for saladitos and you gave me Manisa. This isn't a substitution, it's a swap. Now, please tell me the truth. Okay? I think we have a real problem here. This kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here and call the fire department.
Oh, no, 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 no. This is not a fire. It's just the coconut crab I was cooking. It's giving off a lot of smoke. There's no need to worry.
But I can see flames. Skinner, let me see the coconut crab. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yeah, I'm positive. There is no fire. I assure you that this is just a bit of smoky coconut crab. Now come on, let's get out of here before we get hurt.
That doesn't make sense. Now let me see the coconut crab or I'm calling the fire department. Oh, I'm sure it smells great, but I'm not sure I believe it. I'm going to have to go now. Thanks for lunch.
Of course, you're always welcome. And don't worry, everything is perfectly fine.
Right. I'll leave then.
Goodbye and have a great day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The piña is almost ready.
Ah, Skinner, pleasure as always. Thank you.
It smells wonderful in here. I hope you're hungry.
Indeed I am. I haven't had piña in quite some time. What ingredients did you use?
Well, I started with some high-quality white fungus and combined it with some of my special blend of spices. And of course, plenty of garlic and butter. The end result should be both flavorful and delicious. I can't believe I burned the piña. I was so close to finishing it. I wish I had paid more attention to the stove. I could have avoided this. Well, I can't change it now. I guess I'll just have to start all over. Aha! I spy some manicotti growing outside. That should make a great replacement for my burnt piña. Time to go get me some. Now, let's see. I should probably bring a ladder, a bucket, and a pair of shears. That should do the trick. Okay, off I go. Oh, one more thing. Let me grab some gloves, too, just in case. All right, all set now.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I'm just steaming some piña. That's all, I swear.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Talk!
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control. I was trying to escape before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why does this dish have a different name than the one I asked for?
Oh, well, you know us Italians, we like to mix it up with different regional expressions. This one is called manicotti in this part of the country. Same dish, just different name. You know how it is.
Well, I guess that makes sense. But why did you give me something different than what I asked for?
Oh, what can I say? The supplier was fresh out of piña. He suggested this as a replacement, and I figured since they are similar, it would be a good fit. Plus, the flavor of the manicotti is delicious, and the presentation looks great. I think it's even better than the pen.
Well, okay. I'll give it a try. But please make sure I get the original dish next time. What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just Aurora Australis. It's a natural phenomenon that occurs in the southern hemisphere during the winter months. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away. But you don't need to worry, it's perfectly safe.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. The house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the Aurora Australis.
See, look at all the pretty colors.
Skinner, that's not the Aurora Australis. That's a fire.
No, it's not. It's just the natural beauty of the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, you're in denial. You need to face the facts and call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The food isn't ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are you making?
It's a surprise. Something special that I'm sure you'll love.
Well, I can't wait to find out what it is.
Nor can I. In the meantime, let's have a seat and make some small talk. How could I have been so careless? All this wasted time and effort down the drain. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. I'm sorry, Capricious. You deserved better than this. I'm so sorry. I wonder if I could use Lithidora to replace the burnt Capricious. It looks like it could be a great choice. I should try cutting some of it and see how it looks. I guess I'll have to try and find some tools to do that with. Maybe I could find something around here that I could use to make the cut. It's worth a shot. I'm sure I can figure something out. Let's do this.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there all this smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, why nothing out of the ordinary, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm simply making a steamed capricious. It's a local delicacy. It looks like it may have made a bit too much steam.
I don't believe you. There's clearly a fire in here. Admit it.
No, there isn't. I'm telling the truth. It's just the steam from the Capricious.
Skinner, I don't buy it. What is this food really called?
I'm telling you, it's Lithidora. It's a regional delicacy. People from this part of the country love it.
That seems a little far-fetched. Is there really a food called Lithidora?
Yes, it's a unique, locally sourced dish that can only be found in this area. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. How can I verify that this food is actually called Lithidora? Okay, Skinner. Enough is enough. I can see the smoke and flames. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here. Please tell me you can see it now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mastodon. It seems to have wandered in here looking for food.
Skinner, I don't think it's a mastodon. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Can I take a look at it?
No, it's best if you don't get too close. We don't want to spook it.
All right, I'm going to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious as usual. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. There is a burning house down the road, and I'm sure you'd love to see it.
I hear they have a giant extinct mammal inside.
Oh, what?
It's a giant extinct mammal. They call it a Mammuthus columbi, or a mastodon for short.
Wow, that sounds fascinating. Let's go check it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The hollandaise sauce isn't ready yet, but it won't take too long. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? I have some juice and soda in the fridge.
A soda would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, devil, why have you cursed me with this blunder? I worked so hard to get the sauce just right.
And now it's ruined. Is this a sign of divine retribution for my failures, or is it simply bad luck?
No matter, I must find a way to salvage this. I must think of something else to go with this meal. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try to replace this burnt hollandaise sauce with water trumpet. It's gonna take some creative thinking, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I just have to believe in myself and trust the devil. He's always there. I see something outside the window that might work. An old watering can. With a little ingenuity and some tinkering, I just might be able to make this work. Here goes nothing. All right, let's give this a try. Now, how do I make this into a makeshift saucepan? Let's see. Maybe I got it. All I have to do is replace the spout with a funnel and voila. I have a makeshift saucepan. Now let's fill it with water and heat it in the microwave. Here goes nothing.
What on earth do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed hollandaise sauce. It's a very delicate dish and requires a lot of steam. I'm not climbing out the window. I was just letting in some fresh air to help with the steaming process.
Don't lie to me. I know that kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. All right. The truth is, I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and I accidentally left it in too long. It caught fire and I was trying to put it out.
Regional what? And how on earth is water trumpets a sauce?
It's a new style of cooking, popular in the next town over. The water trumpet sauce is the signature dish of the region and is a unique blend of flavors you won't find anywhere else.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Have you tried it yourself?
I have, and it's a delightful surprise. The flavor is unlike anything else. I highly recommend it.
I see. Would you be willing to show me how it's made? Skinner, something's wrong here. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it must be the Kraken. I'm sure of it. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Bow. Bow. Can you be so sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm positive it's the Kraken. Let's just get out of here and leave it alone.
But the kitchen is on fire and you're still insisting it must be some mythical creature. We really need to deal with this fire immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now, but it appears your house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? Well, it looks like the Kraken is coming closer. I'm sure everything is fine.
Well, if you're sure everything is okay, I'll be on my way. Good day to you, Principal Skinner.
And to you, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. It is truly an honor to have you in our home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been quite some time since our last visit.
Indeed it has. I hope the aroma of my cilantro dish greets you in a most pleasant way.
Yes, it does smell wonderful. Is it almost ready?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I still have a few more minutes until it's finished. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cilantro. This was supposed to be the star of my meal, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is why I never get anything right. I need to start over. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I think I see some valerian out there. I'm going to have to go and get it. I'm sure it will make a great replacement for the burnt cilantro. Time to get my gardening gloves and go outside and get some fresh valerian. If I'm going to have a successful garden, I have to take matters into my own hands. I can do this. I'm going to make this garden shine.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no fire. This is just some steam from the steamed cilantro I was making. Just a harmless little cooking project. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I was making some homemade fireworks and I got a bit carried away. It was just a small fire. I swear it's out now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression?
It's called valerian plant because it's a plant that has a high concentration of valerian, which is known for its calming properties. That's why it's so popular in this part of the world.
But that doesn't explain why you chose to put it in the chili.
Well, the chili needed a little something extra. Valerian gives it a unique flavor that really complements the other ingredients. I'm sure you'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell me you were using a different type of herb? What? Look, Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry, it's just some kind of death spirit passing through. It's nothing to be afraid of.
No, I don't think that's it. Can I see the fire?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a spirit.
No, I think it's a real fire. Can I see it for myself? Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be getting back.
Oh, no need to rush. I don't sense any sign of the death spirit here. All is well.
I think I hear the sound of a fire, though.
Oh, I hear nothing of the sort. Everything is perfectly fine. No need to worry.
Well, all right then. See you later, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of liver pudding is delightful. Is it ready yet?
Not quite, Superintendent. It will be a few more minutes. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh God, I can't believe I just burned the liver pudding. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I'm so embarrassed and disappointed in myself. Lord, please help me figure out a way to make this right. I don't want to let my family down. Please give me the strength to find a way to make this work. Oh God, please help me. I need something to replace this burnt liver pudding. If you could see fit to provide me with a weenie or something similar, I will be forever grateful. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Please, God, I'm desperate. Amen. Thank you.
Skinner! What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. I'm making a batch of soup and the kettle boiled over.
That's obviously not true. The kitchen's on fire. I can smell it. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner! Why are you giving us weenie instead of liver pudding?
Well, we were experimenting with a new type of food product. We thought that if we could combine the flavor of liver pudding with the convenience of a hot dog, that we would have a winning combination.
It turns out that it didn't work as well as we had hoped, so we decided to...
Save it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is that we ran out of liver pudding and the supplier was out of stock. We had no choice but to come up with an alternative.
That's all I wanted to hear. Skinner, you need to realize that the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out.
No, I think it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. Let's just let it be for now.
No, this isn't glory. This is a kitchen fire, and we need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. No need to be concerned.
Skinner, there's no glory here. This is a fire, and we need to do something before it gets out of control. I better be heading out, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, no need to rush off. It's just a little optical phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Oh, of course not. You know, it's just a bit of glory, that's all.
Okay then. Well, I'll be off. Thank you again. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Zorvlies is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Wonderful, thank you. Hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Got any beer?
We've got a nice cold Heineken. Does that sound good? What did I do? That was going to be dinner. Now what am I going to do? This can't be fixed. I should have paid closer attention. Now I have nothing to eat. I'm so frustrated. This is such a waste of time and money. Here's something that might help me. Little barley. That should be a great substitute for the burnt Zorvlays. I need to get some, but of course I can't go out and buy it right now. I guess I'll have to try and find some around here. I could always ask my neighbor for some, if I can find them. Or maybe I can find some at the grocery store when it opens. I guess I'll just have to wait and see what I can do. Well, I better get going. I'm sure I can make this work. Here's hoping I find enough little barley to get the job done.
Why are you climbing out the window? What happened here?
Nothing. I was just checking to see if it was open for ventilation.
I was making some steamed Zorvlies, and the steam was making it a bit smoky in here. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on?
Nothing. I just wanted to get some fresh air. That's all.
Sure, what is this? This isn't Zorvlies?
Well, of course it isn't Zorvlies. It's a regional expression. What we have here is little barley. It's a local dish that's been enjoyed by families for generations.
I've never heard of that. Where is it from?
Oh, all around here. It's a specialty of the area. It's a delicious combination of barley, butter, and spices. Delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why does that smell? It smells like smoke.
That's probably just a moonbow. It's very rare, You can't see it, but you can smell it. It's nothing to worry about.
If there's a moonbow, why can't I see it?
It's too faint to be seen with the naked eye. You have to use special equipment to see it.
Let me see it. Professor. I think there's a fire. I think your house is burning down.
No. It's just moonbow. Nothing to worry about. Yes, thanks for lunch, Charles. Have a good day.
Right. Well, okay. If you say so.
Goodbye now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please come in. The Medistercaker are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Are those your famous Medistercaker I smell?
Yes, indeed. Not quite ready yet, though, I'm afraid. I do hope you're hungry.
I am hungry. I have not had Medistercaker in quite some time.
Well, they should be ready in a few minutes. Shall we have a seat and I can tell you a bit about the school? Oh, no, I can't believe I've burned a Medistercaker. I was so looking forward to having them today. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Well, there's nothing I can do now. I'll just have to try to salvage whatever I can and make the best of it. I think those Campbell hanging from the tree outside look like they'd make a great replacement for the burnt Medistercaker. I'm gonna go outside and pick some. Let's see. Maybe I can climb up and get that branch with the most Campbell on it. That should do the trick. I can do it. Here I go. Carefully now. I can do this. Almost there. Almost. Yeah. I got enough Campbell to make a good replacement for the burnt Medistercaker. Now to get back inside and start making them. I can do this. I am a kitchen warrior.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, it's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Medistercaker I'm making. I'm only trying to add a little flavor to them.
Skinner, don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
I, it's,
What kind of food did you bring us, Skinner?
well, it's a surprise.
It's a special kind of Camembert that I got from an Italian bakery up in town. They only make them on Thursdays, so you know it's a special treat.
That doesn't sound like Medisterkiker. What happened to them?
Oh, nothing. I just decided to switch it up a bit today and give you something a bit different and more interesting.
I thought you might like it.
We ordered Medisterkaker, Skinner, and we'd like you to go get them now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be Will. Oh, the whisk. Would you like to see it?
Yeah, I would like to see it. Please confirm that there actually is a fire.
No, this is just an optical illusion. It is Will. Oh, the whisk.
Look, the smoke and heat are proof that the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go check on something outside. You go ahead and enjoy your day now.
Sure, all right. See you later.
Oh, and don't forget, little flames make big fires, so if you see anything suspicious, just let me know. Bye now.
Will do. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, it's the linguatine. It's still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
It's been too long. I've been looking forward to having dinner with you.
Me too. After all, we have so much to catch up on. Shall we take a seat in the living room? Stupid. How could I have let this happen? I should have set the timer. Now I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to order takeout. I don't even feel like eating now. I think I can make something out of that old scrap metal I saw outside. Maybe I can use it to fashion a colac. It won't be as good as the linguatine, but at least it'll get the job done. Time to get to work. That should do the trick. Now let's see if this colac is any good. Ah, it's delicious. Not quite as good as the linguatine, but still quite tasty. Well, I guess that's one problem solved.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? How did you end up climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm cooking steamed linguatine.
It doesn't look like steam. I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Why were you climbing out of the window?
All right, I admit it. I was trying to put out a small fire that started with the stove. I thought it would be better to deal with it outside rather than risk spreading the flames and making a bigger mess.
Skinner, why did you give my students colic instead of linguatine?
Well, I wanted to give them something special. Colic is much more flavorful, and I thought that the students would really enjoy it.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you give something different than what I asked for?
Well, I had just gotten a shipment of colac from a new supplier, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I apologize if it wasn't the dish you were expecting.
Skinner, I asked for linguatine specifically for a reason. Are you sure there wasn't any other motive for this switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No, it's not. It's just for Aribi. You'll never see a fire here.
Skinner, I need to verify that. Can I please take a look, please?
No, it's not necessary. It's definitely for Aribi.
But we need to act fast, and you're refusing to acknowledge any chance of a fire. We need to check now. I don't want to sound like I'm rushing, but I think I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Just don't forget about Faribi. All the best, Chalmers.
Furibi, what's that?
It's nothing. Take care, Chalmers.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The melon pear is cooking on the stove, but it hasn't quite finished yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds delicious. Where shall I put my bag?
Just set it over by the couch. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the melon pear to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be lovely. What did you have in mind?
I could get you a glass of wine or perhaps some iced tea. This isn't happening, not again. I can't believe I burned the melon pear. I'm so angry and frustrated right now. What am I gonna do now? I was really looking forward to eating it. How could I have been so careless? I think I've got an idea. That tree outside has pears on it, so if I pick one, it should replace the burnt melon pear. I just hope it's a castamonan. Thanks. That would be great. Let's go check it out. Wow, you were right. This pear is definitely a castamonu. Time to get cooking again. Thanks for your help. Without you, I would have definitely wasted a lot of time trying to find the perfect replacement for the burnt melon pear. You're welcome. It was my pleasure. Now let's get that meal prepared.
What the hell are you doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, that. It's just the steamed melon pear I'm making. Nothing to worry about. It's perfectly safe, I promise you.
Don't lie to me. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's nothing like that. I just happened to be a bit careless with the ingredients, that's all. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess.
Skinner, why did you not bring the melon pear replacement food as requested? I find this discrepancy very suspicious. It's not like you to make such a mistake.
Well, you see, I spoke with a divine spirit who told me the melon pear was not suitable for your diet. They made me aware of this special castamonu, so I decided to bring it for you instead.
A divine spirit? I think you are trying to distract me from the truth. Please explain yourself right now.
The truth is that I was looking for the melon pear, but it was nowhere to be found. However, as I wandered the market, I stumbled upon this castamonu, and it spoke to me. I could feel its spiritual energy urging me to bring it to you. That is why I chose it.
That's quite a story. I'm still not sure if I believe you, but I will take your word for it. Wait, why won't you show me the Loveland frog? What's really going on here?
Nothing at all. I just don't think it would be wise to see it right now, that's all.
No. This isn't just about the Loveland frog. Something is wrong.
I can assure you that there is nothing dangerous happening here. I really think you should just go and have a seat, and I'll handle it from here.
No, I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth. What is going on? Well, thanks, Superintendent Skinner. Enjoy the remainder of yours and lunch.
Will do, Chalmers. Loveland frog for everyone.
Okay, bye now.
Bye. Bye, Chalmers, and keep your eyes out for Loveland frog.
Will do. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please, come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the Oxyria digina smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It's wonderful to be here. The aroma certainly whets my appetite.
You're welcome. I hope you're ready to enjoy a wonderful meal. Please, have a seat. I'll just finish up a few things in the kitchen.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see what you've prepared.
It will be just a few more minutes, sir. Make yourself comfortable in the interim. No, 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 no. I can't believe I just did this. How could I be so careless? Oh, what am I going to do now? I feel so frustrated and helpless. God, please help me figure out what I should do now. I know I need to think of a new plan, but I'm so flustered by all this. Please give me some guidance in this moment. How can I make this right? Lord, I'm in a tight spot here. This fire has gone and burned all of my Oxyria digina, and I need something to replace it quickly. Please show me a way. I've noticed some baby corn outside in the garden. Would the baby corn work? Please guide me and provide me a way out. Thank you, Lord. I'm going to go and collect the baby corn outside, and I'm hopeful that this will work in my dish. Please provide me with the guidance and strength I need to make this dish a success. Amen. I'm gonna go and get this baby corn and give it a try. Wish me luck, everyone. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in my kitchen, Skinner? The place is full of smoke, and I see you climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I was just finishing up a delicious dish of steamed Oxyria digina. It sometimes causes a lot of steam when it's cooking.
What's Oxyria digina? It smells like my kitchen is burning down.
Oh, Oxyria digina is an ancient Greek recipe. It's made with spinach, lemon, garlic, and olive oil. It's a delicious dish, I assure you. You should give it a try sometime.
Skinner, this is not the food I asked for. What is going on here?
I'm sorry, sir. We ran out of the oxygen digona, and I wanted to make sure the students had something nutritious to eat. So I substituted the baby corn. It's just as nutritious, and the students love it.
That doesn't explain why you felt the need to be deceitful about it. Are you trying to hide something?
No, sir. I was only trying to serve the students in the best possible way. I apologize for any confusion I may have caused.
Skinner, I want the truth. What is really going on here? What's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire. I can smell it.
No, it must be Loveland Frog. I've heard about these before.
Let me see it then.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that.
So you're really not willing to admit there is a fire in here? Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be going now.
Frogs of Loveland croaking heartily. What a jolly morning. Good day, Chalmers.
Good day, Skinner. I'll just be going now.
Foolish mortals, deprived of the sun. What good are we ever to anyone?
Oh, yeah. See you later, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, doing what they do, living side by side. Oh, what a view. Skinner's tap dancing round the truth. But Chalmers, he don't have a clue. Singing and laughing, turn up the sound, grabbing a bite. It's almost time to unwind. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, putting on a show and getting it right.
See, Maury.
Welcome to the Aurora Golden Gala. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The festivities have only just begun.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Principal Skinner. I am looking forward to the gala. Is everything ready?
We're still cooking up a few more dishes, but it'll be ready soon. In the meantime, please make yourself at home. Can I offer you a drink?
Oh, why not? I'd love a drink. What do you have?
We've got a variety of both alcoholic and non-alcoholic beverages. We have beer, wine, martinis, margaritas, and my favorite, sparkling water with lime. What would you prefer? Shoot! I can't believe I burned the Aurora Golden Gala. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? Maybe if I add some more butter, it'll be salvageable. I guess I'll have to give it a try and hope for the best. That Tuareg tree looks perfect. I can just imagine it replacing the Aurora Golden Gala. I need to go outside and get a closer look. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a challenge, but I think I can manage it. I just need the right tools and I'll be able to trim and shape this Tuareg tree perfectly. All right, let's do it. Time to get to work replacing this Aurora Golden Gala with this Tuareg. Okay, first I need some shears, pruning saws, and a ladder. Then I can get started. Now I just need to get to work and start pruning, shaping, and trimming this Tuareg tree. With a bit of time and effort, this old Aurora Golden Gala is going to have a beautiful new look.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I was just making a steamed Aurora Golden Gala for lunch. The steam must have built up in here a bit. That's why there's smoke.
I know something is burning in here, and I want to know why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, no. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just opening it to let some of the steam out. I guess it didn't work very well.
Skinner, what the heck is going on here? This is supposedly Aurora Golden Gala apples, and it looks like Tuaregs. What's the deal?
Yes, that's because we had a change of heart on the Aurora Golden Gala apples and decided to switch them out for something a bit more special.
The Tuaregs are a special limited
edition variety that are extra sweet and juicy. We hope you enjoy them as much as we do.
But why didn't you tell us that ahead of time? This is not what we ordered, and it could have been avoided with a simple heads up.
My apologies, sir. We wanted to surprise you with something special and had no reason to think you wouldn't like the switch. I hope these Tuaregs make up for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Skinner, we still need to discuss this. I can't just accept this and move on like nothing happened. I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now and call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It must be pyrolisk. Do you want to see it?
Yes, of course I do. Let me see it.
No, that's not necessary. It's much too dangerous.
But if the kitchen is on fire, we need to call the fire department. We need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now. I think I smell smoke, though. Is something on fire?
No. It's only a pyrolisk I have burning in the basement.
A pyrolisk? What's that?
Oh, it's a type of incense I'm burning in the basement. Don't worry about it. It's nothing to be concerned about. You should be on your way now.
Okay, if you say so. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the palm butter isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you a beverage of your choice if you wish to wait.
Yes, thank you. That would be most appreciated. What do you have available?
I have tea, coffee, water, juice, and soda. Which would you like?
I'll take a cup of tea, please.
Certainly. Would you like it black, with sugar, with honey, with milk, or with lemon? Damn it! How could I have been so careless? I wasted all that beautiful palm butter. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can rescue this by adding some spices to it. I'll try it and see what happens. I wonder if I can use Urad to replace the burnt palm butter.
I know it's heavier than what I usually use, but maybe I can make it work. I'll start by grinding it up in the food processor, then mix it with some oil to make a paste.
Yes, I think this could work. Now I just need to figure out what ratio of Urad to oil I need to make it the right consistency. I think I'll start by adding equal parts of both, then see if I can adjust from there. Okay, that's all settled then. I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. It's just a little steam from the steamed palm butter I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It looks like a lot more than steam. What is really going on here?
I assure you nothing is wrong. It probably just has something to do with the ventilation system.
Mr. Skinner, I don't think a raid is a regional expression. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I swapped out the palm butter for Urad because I got a better deal on it. But I really do think it's an upgrade. Urad is a very popular dish in my home country, and I'm sure your students will love it just as much as they love the palm butter.
Hey, Mr. Skinner, my students deserve to eat the food they were promised. I suggest you not do this again and make sure to get them the food they deserve.
Yes, sir. I apologize for misleading you and your students, and I will make sure to get them the proper food next time. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
You're welcome. Dismissed. I can't believe what I'm hearing. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, and you are saying it is living dolls. Is that right?
Yes, I stand by that. I'm quite sure the fire is living dolls.
That is absurd. Can I please see what is happening in the kitchen?
No, I'm afraid I cannot allow anyone to enter the kitchen while the living dolls are active.
This is ridiculous. There is a fire in the kitchen, and I demand to see it for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to take off now.
All right, have a good day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just my collection of living dolls.
Ah! Okay, bye now.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What's cooking?
It's a special dish I've been perfecting.
I call it Australian Outback Lime. It's not quite ready yet, but I can get it on the table in no time.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just find a seat and make yourself comfortable. It'll be ready in a jiffy. Damn it. I burned the Outback Lime. I knew I should have taken it out before it was done. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have. What would you do in this situation? I'm sure you would come up with something creative to help me out of this jam. After all, you're always full of ideas. I think I have a solution. Talk to the imaginary character. I see an old tree with eggs in it. I bet if I hard boil them and grind them up, I can use them to replace the burnt Australian Outback Lime. It's worth a try. I think that might actually work. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a pot, some water, and a stove. Time to get to work. Oh, but first I have to climb the tree and get the eggs. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
No, sir, there's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Australian Outback Lime I'm making. It's one of my special recipes.
That isn't steam. That's smoke. Stop lying to me and tell me what's really happening.
I swear, sir, I'm not lying. The smoke is from the Australian Outback Lime. I swear.
Regional expression. I've never heard of an Australian Outback Lime before. What is it?
It's a special lime that only grows in certain parts of the outback. It's the perfect balance of sweet and tart, and it's only found in the wild.
That's an awfully specific thing to be claiming. Do you have any proof?
Well, I don't have any physical proof, but I can assure you that they exist. I've spoken with locals who have seen them growing in the area.
Sounds like a stretch. Do you have any photos to back up your story? What is this Rayleigh scattering?
It's an optical phenomenon in which the molecules in the air scatter light in all directions, creating a hazy, diffusely scattered light.
That doesn't explain what is causing this fire. Can I take a look and see if it is Rayleigh scattering?
No, you can't, but I'm sure it is Rayleigh scattering. You can trust me on this.
I need to see for myself. Can I get a closer look? Okay, Professor Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. I should be going now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just what's known as Rayleigh scattering. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I was just about to put my famous Oxford sausage in the oven. Not quite ready yet, I'm afraid.
Smells delicious already. I love your Oxford sausage. I can already taste the flavors. I haven't had one for ages.
I'm sure it will be ready shortly. Would you like some tea or coffee while you wait?
Tea would be great, thank you.
Would you like milk and sugar with it? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention to the stove. I'll never be able to get that Oxford sausage back. Oh, what a waste. All right, I better take a few deep breaths and figure out what to do next. I guess the only option is to start over again and try to get it right this time. Okay, here we go. That tree outside has plenty of nuts.
I can use those to make a delicious maltose cracker replacement for the burnt Oxford sausage.
Now all I need is a bit of oil and some seasonings, and I can have a delicious meal in no time. Now let's get to work. First step is to collect the nuts from the tree. Once I have those, then I can get to work making maltose crackers. Now I just need to find a way to get up there. I guess I'll have to climb up the tree.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Explain why you are climbing out the window.
It's nothing, just some steam from this steamed Oxford sausage I'm making. I thought I heard someone coming, so I decided to come out the window just to be safe. Nothing to worry about. It's just a harmless kitchen mishap.
I don't believe you. Something is going on in here, and I'm going to find out what it is.
It's nothing, really. I promise. Just a harmless mistake.
Explanation, now.
Well, there had been a terrible misunderstanding at the lunch vendors. They accidentally thought my order for Oxford sausage was for an order of maltose crackers. But I'm sure if we looked into it closer, we would be able to find the Oxford sausage I had requested. I'm terribly sorry for...
That will be enough, Skinner. It appears you've had enough issues with your orders. From now on, I'm going to have to ask you to double-check that you've received the right order before you bring it back to the school.
Yes, sir. It won't happen again.
You can be sure it won't. Now go and get the students their lunch. Time's wasting. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, there's no need to panic. I'm sure this is just psychokinesis at play, nothing to worry about.
No, we have to get out of here immediately. I need to see the kitchen and make sure the fire is out.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
Just relax. There's no need to rush.
Absolutely not. We need to get out now. Please let me see the kitchen. What a strange person you are, Skinner. I had better go. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. I hope you have a nice day.
You too.
Yes, and feel free to come again anytime.
Sure, I'll be sure to come.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in. The modnenium is almost ready, but still needs a few more minutes in the oven.
Oh, I can wait. This smells delicious.
I'm so glad you like it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Please have a seat, Superintendent Chalmers. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back with that. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard all day on this monodinium and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe if I'm patient, something good can come out of this. I'll just have to trust that in the end. This will all be for the best. Okay, God, I know you're out there. Please show me how I can replace the burnt monodinium with anchovy pear. I'm determined to find a solution. Please guide me and show me what I need to do. I'm open to all possibilities. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. Time to get to work. Now I need to figure out what I need and find a way to make anchovy pear work as a replacement for the burnt monodinium. Let's see what I can do.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steamed, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm making steamed monodinium. Nothing to worry about.
Let me get this straight. There is steam in the kitchen and you are climbing out the window, yet there is no fire.
Yes, that's right. I think there's a draft coming in from the window. I was trying to close it.
Regional expression, eh? I've never heard of anchovy pear before. Where exactly is this origin?
Oh, it's far away from here. The ingredient is grown in a very remote corner of the world, and the locals have a special name for it. I'm sure you've never heard of it.
If it's so far away and so special, then why don't you have the recipe for it? And how did you get it, if it's so rare?
Ah, that's a closely guarded trade secret. All I can say is that I have access to some very exclusive suppliers. They bring me all kinds of unique ingredients from all over the globe.
I see. Well, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. In the meantime, let's get this food on the table. I'm sure our customers won't mind the switch. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire. It's a bacterial bloom. Nothing to worry about. It's completely normal.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just stay here.
I'm not leaving until I know for sure what's going on in there. Either I see it for myself or you call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going. I think I left the stove on back at my place.
Don't worry about it. It's just a little bacterial bloom in there. It'll pass soon enough.
Okay.
Have a good one, and be sure to call if you need anything.
Will do.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. We were just about to start cooking, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Seymour. It looks delicious.
I do hope you'll enjoy it. I've been told it's quite a treat.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can help you with in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm sure it won't be too long now. Oh, how could I be so careless? I've ruined this perfectly good braid. What a waste of effort. I hope I can salvage something from this disaster. Well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Sigh. If I could just get my hands on some bagoong tarong, that would be great. I bet they have some of that at the local market. It's worth a shot. All right then, off I go. Wait a second, I need something to carry the bagoong tarong in. I could use a wicker basket for this. Let me see if I can find one in the shed. Ah, here it is. Now I'm all set to get my hands on some bagoong tarong.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. And why were you climbing out of the window?
I am not just in here. I'm baking. You see, I made a steamed braid, and this is the steam from it. Nothing to worry about.
That's a lot of steam for a braid.
Well, it's a special braid. I call it the Skinner Triple Chocolate Chip Supreme. It's bound to be a hit with everyone.
Skinner, what is this stuff?
Oh, don't worry about that. This is, top Great exotic food from Peru, specifically designed to help you maximize your brain power. I assure you that this is an upgrade from the usual braid you were expecting.
Peru. What kind of food is this?
You might not have heard of it because it's so exclusive. This stuff is made from the finest deep-sea seafood and a rare blend of spices. It's truly a taste sensation.
But why isn't this what I asked for? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out?
Relax, Chalmers. It's probably just a Queensland tiger. It's not a real fire.
Skinner, we need to evacuate the building. Can you show me the Queensland tiger?
No, I can't show you the Queensland tiger. But trust me, it's not a real fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to go now. Right then, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be on my way now.
Yes, thank you for coming by and for the pleasant conversation. Queensland tiger dropping by today, Nice.
What? What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just a stand. An expression I use when I don't want to acknowledge there's something wrong.
You mean like the fire currently burning in your house?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The torta Maria Luisa is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, excellent! It smells wonderful in here. I'm looking forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. Everything is under control, but thank you for offering. Please make yourself comfortable while we finish up in the kitchen.
No problem. It'll give me a chance to catch up on some emails.
Sounds good. I'll let you know when the torta Maria Luisa is ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the torta Maria Luisa. I put so much effort into it and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and ingredients. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Maybe I'll have better luck then. I think I can make a delicious pompano torta Maria Luisa if I get some fresh pompano from outside this window. I can fry it up and serve it with some tartar sauce and a side of guacamole. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt torta. Time to go fishing. I'll need to find a fishing pole, some bait, and a bucket. Then it's time to catch some dinner.
What is going on in here, Seymour? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making a steamed torta Maria Luisa. As you can see, this process can create a bit of steam and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Really? You expect me to believe that? It looks like this kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just a bit of steam. I swear. I'm just trying to create a delicious dessert for you to enjoy.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you're saying. Now tell me the truth. What did you do with the torta Maria Luisa?
Oh, I would never substitute such a beloved dish. The torta Maria Luisa remains safe and sound.
All I did was supplement it with the pompano, a regional favorite here in South Florida. It's a delicious combination, I promise you. Enjoy.
Skinner, stop lying. What did you do with the torta Maria Luisa?
All right, the truth is, I only had enough ingredients to make one dish, so I decided to make the pompano instead. I'm sorry if that caused any confusion or disappointment, but I thought it was the best option under the circumstances. I hope you still enjoy your meal.
Skinner, I suggest you brush up on your culinary knowledge in the future before attempting to make substitutions like this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to try the pompano and see if I can taste the difference. What is going on here? It's obviously a fire. We have to put it out.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of lizard people getting together to do a bit of light cooking.
That's ridiculous. I want to see what's going on.
No, you can't. It's lizard people private time. They don't want anyone to see them.
This is an emergency. I demand to see it. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Well, I guess I'll be getting back to my office now.
No need to leave so soon, my dear Chalmers. Have another cup of tea. My lizard people are always cooking up something new.
I really should be getting back. The house is burning down and I think I should get out of here.
What house? What fire? You must be imagining things, my dear Chalmers. It's just my lizard people enjoying their tea time.
No, Skinner. I'm serious. The house is burning down and you need to leave now.
Do. Skinner's spinning lies and Chalmers is on fire. Giving up, he tries to catch the liar. A devious chief with his bumbling assistant. They're the comedy team in town tonight.
Team
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here.
It's great to see you. The razabali is cooking, though not quite ready yet. But please make yourself at home.
That smells tantalizing. You're certainly a great cook.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm happy to have you here to enjoy it. I knew I shouldn't have been so careless. I spent so much time making this dish, and now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I guess I won't be able to make that dish again anytime soon. It looks like I'll have to think of something else to make. That looks like a good solution. I think I can make a delicious corned beef sandwich with that. All right, let's see what I have to work with. I need some corned beef, some bread, and some condiments.
I should be able to find everything I need here in the kitchen.
Time to get to work. All right, I've got the corned beef and bread, and now I need some condiments. Let's see what I have in the refrigerator. Here's some mayonnaise and ketchup. Perfect. Now I just need a little bit of mustard. I think I can make do with what I've got.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I am making some delicious steamed razabali for you. It's just steam.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking the window latch because I was worried it might be loose.
Mr. Skinner, why did you change the food without asking me or any of the staff? What happened to the razabali?
The razabali. You see, I received reports that a postal worker was injured when he attempted to deliver a package of razabali to the cafeteria. I was concerned for the safety of the staff and students, so I removed them from the menu.
That sounds a bit far-fetched, Mr. Skinner. Is there any other explanation?
Well, I was also alerted to an influential group of sea turtles living in the Atlantic Ocean whose diet consists almost solely of razabali. In order to preserve their population, I had to make sure the razabali was not available at the cafeteria.
That's even more far-fetched. Are you absolutely sure there is no other reason for this change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it couldn't be on fire. It must be spontaneous human combustion.
Let me see it for myself.
No, you can't. It would be too dangerous.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. We need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. See you tomorrow.
Not a problem, Professor Chalmers. Bye now.
Bye!
Wait, what's that smoke?
It looks like it's coming from your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're ready to sample my famous jerky.
I sure am. It smells amazing in here. Is the jerky ready yet?
Not yet, but it won't be long. Make yourself comfortable for a few minutes and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Sounds good. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I've got it all under control. But feel free to get yourself some drinks while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the jerky. Now I'm gonna have to start over again. I've been working on this all day. What a mess! Well, I guess I just have to try again. I'm gonna have to be more careful. This is the last time I'm going to mess this up. I think I know what can help me replace the burnt jerky. Worcester Pearmain apples. I should go to the local greengrocer and see if they have any. I'm sure they will be perfect for the job. Well, let's go. I'll be back in no time with enough Worcester Pearmain apples to make a delicious snack. Onwards. I can't wait to try this new snack.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a batch of jerky. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I was making a batch of homemade firecrackers. I guess the smoke set off the smoke alarm and I panicked.
What region uses the phrase Worcester Pearmain?
Yes. Worcester Pearmain is a traditional snack from the southern United Kingdom. It is a firm and tart fruit with a slightly sweet taste. It's been enjoyed for generations in this part of the world.
It still doesn't explain why you switched out the original product for something else.
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I understand that it wasn't the food you expected, and I apologize for any inconvenience this has caused.
All right, but I'm still going to need an explanation for why you did this. What's going on in there?
Oh, nothing. Just a beautiful display of the northern lights. Don't worry, there's no fire here.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. You'd need to go further north to witness the aurora borealis yourself.
Are you sure there's no fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave in such a hurry, but is that smoke?
Oh no, my friend. That's just the aurora borealis. I've been wanting to show this to you for some time now. Beautiful, isn't it?
Well, yes it is, but...
Come on, don't you like it? I'm sure it's just a really nice light show.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you. What smells so good?
Oh, well, that's the Tigella. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but I promise it won't be long now.
Good! I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait, I assure you. Would you like something to drink while we're waiting? I have some iced tea and coffee here. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Tigella. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I could have ruined a perfectly good dinner. Maybe I can get some Ranzania from that garden over there. I'll have to figure out a way to get it in here without anyone seeing me. I could build a makeshift bridge from this window to the garden and sneak across. No one will even know I was there. I better grab my toolbox and get to work. Yes, I can do this. I can make a bridge and get some Ranzania to replace the burnt Tigella. Then it will be like nothing ever happened. Here goes nothing. I can do this.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steam Tigella. It must have been the steam that made the smoke.
That's ridiculous. It's obviously on fire. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just airing out the kitchen. It was getting stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, that isn't Tigella. What's going on here?
Oh, that. I was mistaken. I ordered Ranzania instead. It's a popular new dish from the next town over.
I've never seen anyone in this town eat Ranzania before.
Well, I had some sample it, and they all seemed to love it. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our customers.
And why didn't you mention this before now? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. You must have seen a ghost. I'm sure it was just a figment of your imagination.
But I can smell the smoke. Can I see it for myself?
No, no. That's not necessary. I'm sure the smoke will go away soon.
This isn't normal, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. Ah, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be going now.
Sure, no problem. Have a good one.
Oh, Skinner, there's a fire blazing in the house.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's probably just a ghost.
A ghost, right? Okay then, I'll see you later. Good luck with the ghost.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. That's very kind of you.
Can I offer you a drink? Or, if you'd like something a bit livelier, I have some highly acclaimed roundworm sake brewing. It won't be ready for a while, but if you're interested, I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Sounds like an interesting offer. I'll take your word for it and accept.
Excellent. Have a seat and I'll go check on the roundworm sake. Oh, man. I knew I shouldn't have gotten distracted. I should have paid more attention. Now I've gone and ruined my roundworm experiment. Ah, well, I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I should take a break for the night and come back fresh tomorrow. I think I might have spotted something outside the window that could be a better replacement for the burnt roundworm. Maybe I can use some Jewish rye. I'll just have to go outside and see to make sure it's the right thing for the job. Well, let's do it. Cross your fingers. We wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Explain yourself.
Well, I was just steaming some roundworms for dinner, so it's just steam, not smoke.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or else.
Yeah, all right, all right. I was trying to cook an apple pie and it got a little too hot, so I was trying to open the window to air it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, that's our new superfood. It's specially formulated with essential ingredients like Jewish rye and exotic seasonings to help nourish the body and sharpen the mind. It's the best thing we've served here yet.
But Skinner, why isn't this the roundworm the students expected to eat?
Well, the supplier ran out of roundworm. And as I'm sure you know, roundworm is incredibly hard to come by these days. So we thought it would be better to offer our students something new and nutritious like Jewish rye. It's a much healthier alternative.
Is there any truth to your story? What's going on? It looks like something is on fire.
Oh, no, nothing's on fire. It's just a little will. Oh.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too faint to be seen with the naked eye.
You're sure there's no fire? Well, Skinner, thank you for lunch, but I think I should be leaving now.
Wait, don't go. You haven't finished your lunch yet.
I think I hear something outside, like maybe a fire. Do you hear it too?
No, I don't hear anything. It's probably just a will. You should stay a bit longer and finish your lunch.
No, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cone is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thanks, Seymour. Smells great in here. What kind of cone are you cooking?
It's a traditional Cajun dish, a combination of chicken and wheel sausage and veggies all cooked in a creamy roux.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
If you don't mind, you can keep an eye on the pot while I get out the other ingredients. That would be a big help. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Kaneko. If only I could go back in time and undo this mistake. If only I had a way to fix this mess. Hey, I know. What if I asked my good friend that I conjured up in my head for help? Hey, imaginary buddy, can you help me out here? All right, if I can just find something out there that can help me replace the burnt Kaneko with chifa, then I'm sure that I can make quick work of this. I know. I'll ask Bob to help out. Bob, you know what? Can you help me find something to replace the content?
Huh, Bob? He's not here. Well, I guess this means I'm on my own.
Head out to the hardware store and get some bamboo skewers. I bet those would work perfectly. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Here's hoping the bamboo skewers will do the trick and I can get this done quickly and efficiently.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just steaming some Kaneko for lunch. It's a regional delicacy.
Why didn't I just see you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just getting a better angle for the steam. You see, it must be steamed at just the right temperature and position for a perfect lunch.
What do you mean the food isn't Kaneko? Why did you substitute chifa?
Oh, well, I thought that it would be more interesting for the school. We wanted to spice up the lunch menu, so why not have something new and exciting?
Exciting indeed. But what's the real reason?
It's part of a new plan I'm working on. I'm trying to uncover the secret recipe for Kaneko, and I figured the only way to do it was to give the students something similar.
That still doesn't explain why you chose chifa instead of some other dish. What is this? What's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, Professor. It isn't a fire. It's an altered form of gravity. Don't worry. Everything is under control.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid I can't let you view the altered gravity, Professor. I must ensure the safety of everyone in the building.
Entendu. Then tell me what you're doing to put this altered gravities out. Oh, Professor, I think we should go now.
No, there is no fire. It's just gravity.
Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure.
Well then, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The pigeon peas are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good to see you, Skinner. It smells good in here.
Thanks. We should have the rest of the food ready soon.
I look forward to tasting your cooking. So what else is on the menu today?
We have the pigeon peas, of course, plus some roasted vegetable skewers, curried chickpeas, and cilantro rice. Why did I have to burn it? That was supposed to be tonight's dinner. Now what am I going to do? Maybe I can still salvage it. I'll just add some garlic and herbs. That should do the trick. Let's see if I can find a way to make a makeshift planter for that tough fruit. I guess I'll need some kind of container. Maybe a bucket and then some soil or substrate to fill it with. What about over there? That old tire looks like it would be the perfect size. Now I just need to find something to cut this tire with. Wait, there's a metal scraper over on that shelf. Perfect! Alright, now I just need to fill this up with something. I could cut up a few cardboard boxes and maybe mix it in with some soil. That should do it. Heck, I'm a genius. Just need to find a place to put this now. I think the windowsill would be a great spot. Here we go.
What on earth are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing important, Chalmers. Just enjoying a nice bowl of steamed pigeon pea. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is full of smoke. How about you tell me the truth for once?
All right, all right. I may have accidentally set my oven mitt on fire and was just trying to put it out.
Sorry about that.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring tough fruit when I specifically requested pigeon pea?
Oh, well, I ran out of pigeon pea, so I had to improvise. I ran into a guy in the market who said he had some tough fruit, and it looked just like pigeon pea, so I thought I would give it a try.
That's a rather convenient story. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I can assure you that tuftroot is a perfectly viable substitute for pigeon pea. It has the same texture, sweetness, and flavor, plus it's much more affordable. So I thought it would be helpful to make the switch.
I see. I'll have to take your word for it then. What's going on in here? There's smoke everywhere.
It's just a little spook light. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Are you sure? Let me see it.
No, I'm quite certain it's just a spook light. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, okay. Have a good day.
Wait, is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No. It's just a spook light. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. But I really should go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. I see the palathalically cooking, but it doesn't look quite ready yet.
Oh, it won't be too much longer, Superintendent. It just needs a few more moments.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it, sir. Shall we head to the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I burned the palathalicaloo. What am I going to do now? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me, gods. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over and make new ones. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the strength to find a way to replace this burnt palathalicaloo with a star apple. I know it might be impossible, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way. I know I must think outside the box to find an alternative solution. I'll gather some tools from around the house and make a plan to try and craft a star apple from whatever I can find here. With your help, I'm sure I can make it work. Thank you, gods. I'm ready to get to work now. Please guide me and give me wisdom to succeed. For the greater glory of you, I shall succeed. And so it begins.
Smoke, Skinner. That's smoke, not steam. Why is there smoke filling the room, and why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed palathalicaloo I'm making.
That's not steam, it's smoke.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you swap palathalicaloo for star apples? What kind of regional expression is that?
It's an expression used by the local vegetable growers. They call star apples by their old traditional name in this area. It's a way to honor their history.
And why did you decide to swap it out in the first place?
Well, the star apple is a much more flavorful, juicy fruit. It's also much easier to prepare and serve. Plus, I think it'll pair nicely with the other ingredients in the dish.
I see. Well then, why didn't you just tell us that you were making the swap in the first place? There's something burning in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, I just smell a sea goat nearby, nothing else.
But that's smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm positive it's nothing more than a sea goat. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let's take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Not a problem. Have a great day.
You too.
Just like every day. A beautiful day with just the right amount of sea goat.
Okay. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. Dinner won't be ready for just a few minutes, but please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have a selection of soft drinks and a bottle of wine if you'd like.
No, thank you. I'm quite content to wait.
Very well. I hope you're hungry. I've been slaving away in the kitchen all day.
How could I be so careless?
I can't believe I burned the Staub.
I'm such an idiot. Lord, why did you let this happen? What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for my mistake and grant me the strength to make it right this time. Lord, if you can help me replace the burnt Staub with this acorn squash, I will be eternally grateful. Please guide me in the right direction and help me understand how I can use this squash to fix this problem. And if you want to be extra generous, show me how to maximize the flavor when I cook it. Amen. Now, let's see what I can do. I guess I can cut the squash into thin slices, roast them in the oven, and then serve them as a side dish. That should be a tasty replacement for the burnt Staub.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's nothing. I'm just cooking up a steamed scallop. It's very delicate and requires a precise combination of heat and steam. And I was just testing the temperature levels.
It smells like a fire. Are you sure this isn't a cover-up and that you didn't set the kitchen on fire? I'm not convinced.
I can assure you that everything is under control. This is all part of the cooking process. Everything is normal.
Skinner, what is this? I distinctly ordered Staub.
It's Staub, Professor. It's a regional expression. I'm sure you've heard it before. Everyone around here calls it acorn squash.
Regional expression. That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me this is actually acorn squash?
Yes. Yes, it is acorn squash, but that's how we refer to it around here.
It's all part of the local dialect. You know how it is.
This is not acceptable, Skinner. I know what Staub is. I'm not a fool. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and the room is getting warmer.
It's just a meteor shower outside. Those can cause a lot of heat and smoke sometimes. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see the meteor shower for myself?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous to be outside right now.
So, why is it so hot and smoky in here? Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be getting back to school now.
No problem, Chalmers. Wow, what a beautiful meteor shower. Look at all those shooting stars. Don't you just love it?
Sure, I guess so. Well, goodbye.
Bye. Bye now.
Something is definitely not right here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach dish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. Can I help with anything?
No, I think I can manage. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. What do you have on hand?
I have some freshly brewed iced tea, lemonade, and iced coffee. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the spinach. I was so focused on getting this recipe right, and now it's ruined. Oh, what a waste of time. I should have known better. I guess I'll have to start over again. I think I've got it. If I can climb out the window, I can get some lophospermum from the garden. That should do the trick for this meal. Okay, here goes nothing. I need to be careful climbing out the window. All right, I made it. Now all I need to do is find some lophospermum and get back to the kitchen. Aha! Here's some lawfospermum. Now I just need to get back inside before I'm missed. Okay, I'm back in. Now to make the most delicious spinach substitute dish in the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed spinach I'm making for dinner. I haven't set anything on fire. I promise.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell something burning. You better not be covering up something or there will be serious consequences.
No, I'm not. I swear, I'm just making steamed spinach.
Skinner, what is this? This is not spinach.
Of course it is. It's a special variety of spinach grown in a secret lab. It's a top secret experimental crop, and I'm very proud to be able to offer it to you in our dining hall.
That doesn't explain why it looks and tastes like lawfospermum.
You must be mistaken. It's definitely spinach. I assure you, it is perfectly safe to eat and is a highly nutritious addition to your meal.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't spinach. This isn't a tornado. I can smell the smoke. Why won't you let me see the kitchen?
No, you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just a tornado.
I'm telling you, there's a fire. Can't you smell it?
No, I can't smell anything. It must just be a strong breeze.
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. We need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be getting on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Starts to walk away and notices the fire. Hey, Skinner, is your house on fire?
No, it's just a tornado. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I have to go. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Oh, that's my Karpatka. It's not quite ready yet, but it's getting there. Would you like to come and sit in the living room while it finishes baking?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so careless? I almost ruined the Karpatka. Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so embarrassed. I hope no one finds out about this. What kind of a genius am I? I figured out that I can use Sapola de Ghiaratana to replace the burnt Karpatka. This will make my recipe so much richer and flavorful.
I'm such a genius. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some.
Well, I could go to the store and pick some up, or I could ask around and see if anyone has some. I might even be able to find some growing wild. I just need to do a little research and figure out where I can get some of this specialty ingredient. I'll have to think about it. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and start prepping the other ingredients for this dish. That way, when I do find the Cipolla de Ghiaratana, I'll be ready to cook. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see the results. Let the cooking begin.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed Karpatka I'm making. It must be all the butter I've used.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No. Of course there isn't a fire. I'm just making a delicious dessert.
Skinner, why did you bring us Cipolla di Ghiaratana instead of Karpatka?
I was trying to be creative. I wanted to provide you with something new and exciting that you hadn't tried before. Plus, Cipolla de Ghiaratana is known to have more health benefits than Karpatka. It has high levels of antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that can improve your overall well-being.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bring Karpatka like we asked for.
Well, it turns out that the bakery was running low on Karpatka and they had an abundance of Cipolla de Ghiaratana.
So I decided to take advantage of the situation and bring you something unique and flavorful.
I see. Well, that's a plausible explanation. What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 it's not a fire, it's a sea serpent. See, it's moving and everything. You don't believe me? Well, no one can see the sea serpent but me.
Sorry about that.
No, I need to see it for myself. Let me see the sea serpent.
I can't let you do that. No one can see the sea serpent but me.
Why won't you let me see it? Wait, what? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
Oh, no, no. Nothing of the sort. It's just a sea serpent. Yes, a sea serpent. We get those sometimes. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, I better get going. Thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too. Stay safe.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come inside. I'm just about to take the bolas out of the oven. I hope you're hungry.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'd love a bite or two. What's a bolos?
Oh, it's a traditional Spanish dish. It's made with potatoes and a variety of spices, and then it's wrapped in tin foil and baked in the oven. It's a favorite of mine, and I thought you might like to try it.
It sounds intriguing. I look forward to sampling it.
Well, it should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't you take a seat in the dining room and I'll get us a glass of wine to sip while it finishes up in the oven? Gods, why have you done this to me? I had worked so hard on perfecting those bolos, and now they're ruined. Is this a test? I don't even know what to do now. I must take a moment to center myself and think this through. Perhaps there is still a way to salvage the bolos. I will try my best and do my best to make this work. Great spirits, please come to my aid. Please help me find something beautiful, alive and green to replace my sad, burnt bolos with. I know you must have something that would make a perfect ornamental for my house. Please help me find it. I will keep looking until I find the perfect plant. Thank you for hearing my plea. With luck and faith, I will soon find the plant of my dreams. Thank you, spirits, for sending it my way. I'm sure it will bring joy to my life and will make my house more lively and colorful.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window? What's going on? Is something on fire?
No, no, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed bolos I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out through the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. It's hot in here because of the steam, and I thought some fresh air would help cool things down a bit.
Skinner, why have you brought us an ornamental plant instead of the bolos I requested?
It was an honest mistake. I was on my way to get the bolos when this potted plant caught my eye. I stopped to admire its beauty and thought it would be a worthwhile trade. It should brighten up the cafeteria, don't you think? I thought you said bolos, but...
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, it is. If you don't believe me, I'm sure the plant can vouch for my story.
I think you need to come clean and tell me the real reason why you have this plant instead of the bolo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, no. It must be a you. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it won't hurt us. We should all just stay put.
What? I can see smoke and flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, come now. It's just a UFO. Surely it must be harmless. You don't even have to see it. I'm sure it won't hurt us.
Skinner, let me see the UFO. Well, that was certainly a unique lunch experience. Thank you so much for the hospitality, Mr. Skinner. I should really be getting back to the office now.
Yes, of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, one last thing. Did you hear that strange noise outside? I thought I heard an explosion or something.
No need to worry. I heard it too, but it was just a UFO coming by. Probably from the government, testing out new technology or something.
Ah, I see. That sounds like a plausible explanation.
Well, thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Thank you for coming over on such short notice. Dinner is not quite ready yet, but I can offer you some hors d'oeuvres or perhaps something to drink. It's no problem for me to run out and get something if you'd like.
That won't be necessary. I wouldn't mind a glass of wine if you happen to have any.
I do. I have a nice bottle of Chardonnay that I think you'd enjoy. Would you like a glass? I can't believe I burned the hominin. I should have known better. What am I going to do now? What do you suggest? I need help. Oh, I've got it. Aurora Golden Gala apples. Those will be perfect. But how can I get my hands on some? Think, Skinner, think. Oh, I know, I can go to the local market and pick some up. But I don't have any money. What I need is a money tree. Alas, no one ever found a money tree. But I bet I could make my own version of a money tree if I just put my mind to it. Maybe if I start collecting old soda cans or doing odd jobs around the neighborhood, then I could have enough money to buy those apples. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? This had better not be another fire.
It's not a fire, Superintendent Chalmers. This smoke is simply the result of me cooking a delicious steamed ham. I was climbing out the window because I was checking for drafts. I'm just making sure no heat is escaping from the kitchen.
I don't believe you, Skinner. This had better not be another one of your schemes. I'm going to stay here until you explain what is really going on.
All right, Superintendent Chalmers. Fine. I guess the truth is that I accidentally started a fire in the oven while I was cooking my steamed ham. I tried to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but it's still smoldering. That's why there's all this smoke.
Skinner, why is the food I requested not here? Is this salmon or something else?
This is the finest hayman in town. It was made by an old family recipe of my great-grandmother's and specially prepared for you. It's no ordinary hayman, but Aurora Golden Gala. It's the most exclusive, expensive hayman in the city, and it'll have you feeling like royalty.
But this isn't Haman. I asked for Haman.
I thought it would be a nice surprise. It's like getting a treat from a five-star restaurant. Plus, it's a lot healthier and more nutritious than regular hayman.
Why can't you just tell me the truth? What is this really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, there must be some other explanation. It's probably the mythical Loch Ness monster causing all the smoke.
Can you prove it?
No, I can't. But it must be the Loch Ness monster.
Well, can I at least see it? Where is it? Oh. Are you sure there's not a fire? I smell smoke.
No, it's just the Loch Ness monster passing through. Don't worry.
All right then, I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime.
See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
I'm making a batch of my famous donuts. It's almost ready, but not quite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That'd be great. Thank you. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Coming right up. Oh, I should paid more attention. Now I've ruined the dough and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm never making this recipe again. What a waste of time and ingredients. I'm so disappointed in myself. I think I see something that might help.
It looks like it could be hardtack. This might be just the thing to replace the burnt dough. I just need to find a way to get it in here.
I'll just have to figure out how to get it in here. Perhaps I can use that old ladder outside the window. Yes, that's it. The ladder will help me reach the hardtack. Now let's get to work. All right, let's do this. I can climb up the ladder and reach the hardtack. Once I have it, I can make sure it's clean and then put it on the table. Then I can have my replacement in no time. Just a few more steps and I should have it. Here I go.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making some steamed dough and the steam is filling the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to jump out the window. Now, what's really going on here?
Well, I was just trying to open the window for some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, why did you replace the dough with hardtack?
It's all part of the regional cuisine. We wanted to introduce our students to something a little less familiar, so we decided to switch up the menu a bit.
Skinner, hardtack isn't even food. Are you sure this is what you wanted to do?
Of course. Our students love trying new things, and I'm sure they'll be surprised by the change in taste. Plus, hardtack is a lot healthier than dough. It's high in protein, low in fat, and full of other essential nutrients.
Skinner, I don't believe a single word that's coming out of your mouth. You had no intention of providing a healthier option for the students. You just wanted to save a buck. So tell me, why did you really replace the dough with hardtack? What? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, calm down. It must be Bigfoot. I am sure it will pass soon enough.
Skinner, please let me see it. We need to leave right now.
No, I told you. It must be Bigfoot. Now let's just stay here and wait for it to pass.
No, Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
No, it's not. That's just Bigfoot playing with a box of matches again. I swear, if I catch him, I'm going to give him a piece of my mind.
Yeah, sure. Well, see you later then.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just getting the toothpick ready. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to this toothpick.
You won't be disappointed. It's marinated in a secret sauce that will tantalize your taste buds. Now, make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. We just have to wait for the toothpick to finish cooking. Oh no. I can't believe I just burned the toothpick.
I should have been paying more attention. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
Well, I guess I'd better go get another toothpick and start again. I'll just have to be more careful this time. If I can just get some Galatannine, maybe I can fix this toothpick. I think I saw a willow tree outside.
If I can just get some of its bark, I might be able to get the tannin I need.
Time to go on a little adventure. Let's see if I can find a way to break off a few pieces of willow bark. All right, here we go. If I can find an old knife, that should do the trick. Now, to find a knife.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam toothpick I'm making. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
No, you weren't. What is really going on here?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to burn some old family recipes and it got out of hand.
What kind of regional expression is galatanet?
It's an ancient word used by the Incas to describe a delicacy made from roasted corn and prawns.
That doesn't sound like toothpicks to me. What's really going on here? I want the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Galatanen is a traditional dish that is highly prized in certain cultures. It's a special treat that my supplier promised would be a hit with my customers.
That's not what I asked. I want to know why toothpicks have been replaced with galatanet. Excuse me, but it seems that the kitchen is on fire.
I don't think so. It's probably just a rainbow. Have you seen one before? It's beautiful.
No, I haven't seen a rainbow. Can I have a look?
No, you don't have time for that. You need to get out of the building right away.
Are you sure it's a rainbow? I really think it's a fire. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I should be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What fire? There's no fire, just a beautiful rainbow.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye-bye now.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always have a fight. He'll tell Chalmers something that isn't right. Dishonest Skinner twists and bends the truth. Makes Chalmers angry and he'll curse to boot. Watch these two rivals soon lock horns again. Some days are peaceful and some days filled with pain. But no matter what, both of them will stay. Come see Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in, sir. Dinner is nearly ready. Oh, how nice of you to visit me and my family.
It's a pleasure to be here, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a manselia today. It takes some time to simmer, but it'll be ready shortly.
Ah, that's one of my favorite dishes. I haven't had it in ages. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Go on and have a seat, and I'll call the family when it's ready. Oh, no! What have I done? Why did I have to go and do that? I thought I was being careful. Why did this have to happen? God help me. Please save me from this mess. I must clean this up before anyone finds out. I must make this right. Help me to find a way. Give me strength and courage to get through this. Dear Lord, I know this seems like a funny request, but I need your help. I'm trying to replace this burnt menselia with Cindy Pulao, but I don't know how. Please guide me. Show me what I can do to make this happen. Thank you. Amen? Okay, let me look. What do I have here? In the garden, those vegetables look like they would go great in a pulao. Yes, I think this could work. Now, how best to make this dish? I know I have to cook the rice before adding the vegetables. What else do I need? Oh, I remember. Garam masala, cardamom, and cumin should do the trick. All right. Now to find out how much of each I need. Let me check the internet. Here it is. 1 teaspoon of garam masala, 1 teaspoon of cardamom, 2 teaspoon of cumin should do the trick.
Perfect. Now I just have to get everything together and start cooking.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. What is the explanation here?
Oh, nothing to be alarmed about, Superintendent Chalmers. I was simply steaming some mensalia. Yes, it does kick up a bit of smoke, but I assure you that there is no fire.
That's clearly not true. I know what I saw. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
Well, all right, I was trying to make some pumpkin pie, but I accidentally set the oven timer too low and the crust got too dark. I was trying to open the window to let the smoke out, but the latch was stuck.
Why'd you bring us this food instead of the mensalia that we ordered?
Sorry, sir. I was told that there had been a problem with the vendor. I was informed that they had sent us Cindy Pulao instead. It seemed like the most logical solution at the time.
Well, that doesn't really explain why you didn't contact us first. This is a change in menu, and we should have been informed.
I apologize, Professor. I thought I was doing the best thing for everyone involved. I was hoping to make everyone's experience a bit more special with the Cindy Pulao.
That doesn't really excuse the fact that you didn't contact us first. How can we be sure that this won't happen again in the future? Okay, Skinner. I'm not convinced. I'm sorry, but I need to see this poltergeist to believe it. Please let me take a look.
No, Chalmers. I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very mysterious and unpredictable entity, and I'd hate for anything to happen to you. I suggest you take my word for it.
I understand your concern, but this is a life and death situation. I really need to make sure the kitchen is safe, so please let me take a look.
Fine. Have it your way. But be careful. It might be more than you can handle.
Thank you. I'll be sure to be careful. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was lovely to have you here. I'm so sorry about the poltergeist activity.
What poltergeist activity? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just a trick of the light. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, all right. Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Ah, Superintendent Skinner. A pleasure to see you again as always. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. The square couronne has been cooking for hours, but it's not quite ready yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, no. Just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the square couronne. Now I'll have to start all over again. Shh. This is just my luck. I should have known better. Damn it. I'll have to do it all over again. Okay, let me see. I've got the burnt square couronne, and I need to replace it with cookie cake pie. What can I do? I know. I could take that tree branch outside the window and use it to prop up the pie so it looks like the square couronne, okay? Right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Fuck. Damn, this is harder than I thought. Ah, I got it now. Here you go. Cookie cake pie in the shape of the square couronne. All done. Wow, that was a lot of work, but it was worth it. All right, now to clean up this mess and get back to work.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No, no, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed square couronne I'm making. That steam was so hot that I had to find another way out of the kitchen.
What have you been doing here? Don't try to hide it from me.
Yeah. I was just cooking dinner. I guess it got a little out of control. Please don't be mad at me.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with swapping out the square couronne for cookie cake pie?
I can assure you, sir, that this is a regional delicacy. It's known as a cookie cake pie in these parts, and I'm sure you can understand why.
What's so special about it?
It's a unique blend of all the best flavors from a cookie, a cake, and a pie. I can guarantee you won't find anything like it anywhere else.
Well, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure this isn't the same thing as Squarkerone? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just time travelers.
They're always getting into mischief. Let's not worry about it.
No, I need to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, of course not. It's just time travelers causing a bit of trouble.
I don't believe you. I want to see the fire for myself. Ha! Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now. The house is on fire.
Time travelers, I thought I heard something. Don't worry, everything's fine. Just go on home. I'm sure the fire will take care of itself.
That's really not helpful, Professor Skinner. I think you should probably call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing worth worrying about. Time travelers are always so unreliable, right?
All right. I'm leaving now. Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure the smell of my slow-cooked ribs will be worth the wait.
I see you've been experimenting in the kitchen again. Keeping a superintendent well fed is a tricky business, indeed.
It is, but I think tonight's dinner will satisfy even the most discerning palate.
Now why don't you have a seat in the living room, and I'll be back shortly to dish out the meal.
Sounds delightful. I'll let you do the hard work, Chief Skinner.
Of course. Enjoy your stay, and I'll be right back with dinner. God, why do I have to be such a fool? Why am I so clumsy, and why can't I ever get anything right? It's not fair. I'm trying my best, but it always goes wrong. What is the lesson I'm supposed to learn from this? Is there a way for me to do better next time? God, if you're listening, please give me the wisdom and strength to replace this burnt slow with Caesar. Please help me find a way to make this work.
I need your guidance, Lord.
If you could just show me the way, I know I can make this happen. Thank you. Amen. Okay, I think I've got it. I'm gonna take a look outside the window and see what I can find to help me. Let's see. This could work. I can use some wire to wrap around the burn slow and replace it with a Caesar. Now I just need to find some string to secure everything in place. Perfect. Thank you, Lord. I knew you would help me out of this jam. Now I can go ahead and finish this project. I'm so grateful for your help.
What on earth is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, nothing crazy. I was just steaming some slowberries I found. See, the steam just got a bit out of hand and was making the room all smoky. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
There is obviously a fire in here. Put it out and explain yourself right now. Skinner, what is going on with this food? It's not slow. It's Caesar. Why did you switch it?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I didn't realize there was a mistake. The kitchen staff assured me that it was a special, limited-time slow salad, so I just went with it. I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Not good enough, Skinner. Tell me the truth.
Well, I might have had a small disagreement with the chef over a recipe. The slow salad was always the plan, but when I went to retrieve it, the chef had made a different version. I was so embarrassed that I didn't want to admit it to you, so I just went with the...
So you decided to switch the salad and lie about it? Wait, do you smell that? Is that smoke? Please tell me this isn't a fire.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just crown flash. You don't need to worry, just stay calm.
No, this is something more than that. I can smell smoke and see the flames. Please tell me this is a fire.
No, it's just crown flash. It's completely safe. No need to worry.
Then why can't I see it? Prove to me that this is Crown Flash. It was a pleasant lunch, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. See you soon.
Skinner. Aren't you going to mention the house is burning down?
What house? I don't see any house. It must be a crown fire. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe you should still call the fire department and be safe.
Oh, there, Professor Chalmers. Welcome to the Skinner McCoskey residence. Please come in.
Ahoy yourself. It certainly smells delightful in there. Is that the pastel de Gloria? I smell cooking?
It sure is. It's still a bit away from being ready, though, but why don't you have a seat, and I'll get us something to drink in the meantime.
That sounds great. Thanks.
No problem. Just make yourself at home. What have I done? Now I'm going to have to start all over again. This was supposed to be a special treat for tonight, and now I've ruined it. I can't believe it. I'm so frustrated. What was I thinking? Why was I so careless? I should have been more careful. I have to start all over. This really isn't fair. I see some apples and pears outside the window. That might just be the perfect replacement for the burnt pastel de Gloria. I can use them for a delicious fruit pudding. Let's see. I need to peel core and chop the apples and pears, mix them with a few spices and some sugar, and then bake it in the oven until golden brown. That should do the trick. Now all that's left is to give it a try. Here goes nothing. Mama, this pudding might just be better than the pastel de Gloria was. Perfect. Mission accomplished.
What is going on here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? What have you been doing?
Well, I was just steaming some pastel de Gloria. It's a traditional dish from my home country. It's simply vapor from the cooking process. No need to worry. All normal.
I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
Okay, fine. I was attempting to make creme brulee, but I got a bit carried away and the kitchen caught on fire. I was trying to find a way out. I apologize for the mess.
Why did you give us fruit pudding when I asked for pastel de Gloria?
Well, you know how it is.
The kitchen was a bit busy today, and I didn't want to keep you waiting too long. Plus, I hear fruit pudding is very popular among our customers.
You're not being honest here, Mr. Skinner. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, truth be told, there was an issue with the pastel de Gloria shipment this morning. We had to switch out the ingredients, and that's why I thought the fruit pudding might be a better option. I can assure you the quality won't be compromised, and it tastes just as good.
I see. Well, I appreciate your honesty. It's getting pretty smoky in here. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
Oh, no. This is no ordinary smoke. This is the magical smoke of 1,000 wishes. I'm sure it won't hurt you. However, for your own protection, I must ask you to not come any closer.
I remain unconvinced. Can I see the fire?
I'm sorry, but no. I cannot risk your safety. Now, shall we return to our studies?
No, I think we need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I'm afraid I must take my leave now. I fear the house is burning down. Are you sure you don't want me to call for help?
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. This is just one of my little magic tricks. Everything's perfectly under control. I'm sure it will all be taken care of shortly.
I'm sure you're right, Skinner. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming by.
You're welcome. Take care.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The rucola should be ready soon.
Thanks for inviting me over. It smells delicious.
It certainly does. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of wine would be great, thank you.
Of course. Red or white? What a waste. I was really looking forward to eating this. Oh well, next time I'll be more careful. It's a good reminder to pay more attention to what I'm doing. I need to think of something that can replace violence with non-violent tactics. Maybe there's something out there that I've overlooked before. The sun is shining through the trees and I can feel the hope in the air. What can I do to use peaceful means to solve our problems? It's so peaceful out here. I can feel that there's strength in the silence. Maybe I should take a moment to meditate and reflect. Maybe I'll find something in the silence that can help us to move forward without violence. Ah, yes. I think I've got it. We can use dialogue and collaboration for our issues. We can strive to understand each other and work together to find a peaceful solution that works for everyone. I'm feeling more hopeful now. I think this creative solution will be the key to finding a non-violent way forward for us all. Yes. Now I just need to find a way to put my plan into action.
What on earth is going on in here? It looks like a fire and it smells like smoke. And why were you trying to jump out the window?
Well, it's just a little steam from the steamed rucola I'm making. It must have been too hot, and the kitchen kind of filled up with billowing clouds of steam. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Steam! It sure doesn't look like steam to me. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know something is going on here. What is it?
Nothing really. I promise. Just the rucola. I swear. I'm sorry if it looks like there was more going on.
Skinner, why did you bring us non-violence instead of rucola?
Oh, you know how it is. It's just one of those regional expressions. Rucola is such an obscure vegetable, so I thought I'd bring something a little more flavorful and familiar from this area.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner. What's the real reason you switched out the vegetables?
Well, sir, I truly believe that non-violence is a better option than violence, and I wanted to promote a healthier lifestyle by introducing something new and different to the table. I think it was an excellent choice.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Just some time travelers passing through.
Time travelers. I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
But why? Is something wrong? That was a very interesting lunch. Unfortunately, I have to go now. Thanks for the hospitality.
No problem. Please come again soon. I'm always glad to entertain someone with a passion for time travel.
Thanks again. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait! The house is on fire!
Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How have you been?
I'm doing well. Your quamash smells delicious.
Thank you. I'm just about to finish cooking it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have water, please.
Sure. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you a glass of water. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm stuck with this burnt mess. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over again and make a new batch. But that'll take some time, and I'm already so hungry. Aha! I think I may have found my solution. About two. I know it won't be as delicious as the burnt quamash, but it will have to do. Now all I need to do is figure out how to make it. Let's see. I'll need some chickpea flour, jaggery, coconut, and cardamom. Now, how do I put it all together? Maybe I should start by mixing the flour, jaggery, and cardamom together in a bowl. Then I can add the coconut and mix everything well. Hopefully it will turn out okay. Once everything is combined, I'll need to form the dough into balls, flatten them out, and then deep fry them. Perfect. Now I just have to get started. All right, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed quamash. It must be the steam that's making all of the smoke.
That's a pretty convenient excuse. Are you sure that's all you're up to in here? I don't believe you.
That is the truth. I swear it.
Skinner, I asked for quamash, and you brought abatu. Where did you get the abatu from?
Well, I'm sure you know that quamash is a very traditional dish, and obatu is a regional expression. I got it from a specialty establishment in the area. They only make abatu, so I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sure you understand these cultural nuances.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Did you forget to get the quamash?
No, of course not. Like I said, I got the abatu from a specialty shop. I thought it would be a nice change of pace, and I'm sure your guests will enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like it's on fire.
Oh, it's just the fairies. They must have been doing some baking.
Fairies? Can I see them?
No, I'm afraid they don't like to be seen. They're very shy like that.
This isn't normal, Skinner. Please tell me what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry I have to go, but there's this fire I have to take care of.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. There's nothing here but fairies and sunshine. Everything is just fine.
No, Skinner, there really is a fire. You should call the fire department right away so they can get here quickly and put it out.
Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I'm sure the fairies will take care of it.
Skinner, this isn't the time for jokes. There really is a fire, and you need to call the fire department now. Please.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Mrs. Skinner's Herbertia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'll just wait here in the doorway then, if that's all right.
Oh, yes, of course. May I bring you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be perfect.
Absolutely.
I'll be right back. Please make yourself comfortable.
Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. Pauses. Herbertia, I'm so sorry I let you down. I should have paid more attention. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. Look on the bright side, Herbertia. I guess we can have steak instead. Now there's an idea. If I can find a way to replace the burnt Herbertia with something that looks and tastes just like it, like this Scotch cop pancake I see outside the window, that should do the trick. Okay, how can I get this Scotch pancake inside my greenhouse? I could try cutting a hole in the wall, but that would likely upset the neighbors. I suppose I could build a little bridge, but that would take forever. Perhaps I could build a little bridge, but that would take forever. Maybe I should try in. Maybe I should try. Oh, Peter, if only you were here. You always know the most efficient ways to solve my problems.
What do you think I should do? Fly those drones to carry the Scotch pancake? Or should I try a different solution?
Yes, that's it. I think I'll fly those drones. Perfect. Now I just need to wait for the drones to arrive, and then I'll be able to get my Scotch pancake inside my greenhouse. I'm sure it'll be just as good, if not better, than that burned Herbertia.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Herbertia I'm making. It's a delicate process, and I was just checking to make sure it was coming out right.
No. Now either tell me the truth or I am calling the fire department. This kitchen is clearly on fire.
Okay, you caught me. The kitchen is on fire. I didn't want to tell you because I was afraid you would be angry. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, this isn't the food I requested. What's going on here?
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, this is the highest quality food available. It's a new and improved version of Herbertia, produced with a new process that brings out its amazing flavors. We couldn't be more proud to bring this to your precious students.
Skinner, I know when I'm being taken for a ride. What is this food, really?
This, Principal Chalmers, is Scotch pancake. It may not look identical to Herbertia, but I assure you, it tastes even better. I guarantee that your students will be delighted.
Very well. I expect that this will be the last time I run into such unacceptable substitutions. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, it's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It's perfectly normal.
I don't think so. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's a delicate situation, see?
We can't ignore this, Skinner. Can you at least try to put the fire out? Ah, Skinner, the house is on fire.
What fire? It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you can't ignore the fact that the house is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
Right, of course. I'll call the fire brigade right away.
Good. I'll go help evacuate the residents.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. I've got the Laya Piraka cooking. It won't be ready for a while yet, but I'll keep it warm for you.
Oh, Skinner, it's been too long. Thank you for inviting me. It's always a pleasure to come over and sample your cooking. I'm looking forward to trying your lihapiraka.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the lihapiraka?
That would be great. Just a glass of water would be fine.
Excellent. I'll be right back. What am I gonna do now? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while I was cooking. Man, I'm so frustrated right now. Well, maybe I can salvage something from it. I'll just taste it and see. If it's not too burnt, then maybe I can still serve it to my friends. Well, I have to think of something. Edam cheese would be a perfect replacement for the burnt lihapiraka.
I just need to figure out how to get some. I think I saw a store a few blocks away earlier. That might just work.
I guess I'll just have to take a chance and head to the store. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. I'll find some Edam cheese.
What the hell are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed lihapiraka I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's clearly smoke and it's coming from the stove. Now what is really going on?
Oh, okay, fine. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got a little out of hand, but it's all under control now.
What kind of regional expression would call cheese lihapiraka?
Oh, it's an old traditional saying from the north. When the moon is full and the sky is clear, lihapiraka comes from Edam cheese. It's said to bring luck to those who eat it.
That's quite a story. But you didn't answer my question. Why is cheese called lihapiraka?
Well, since the cheese is from the Edam region, it's only fitting that it should be called lihapirakai. It's a tribute to the original recipe of the cheese.
I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that is not a fire. It's just time travelers.
Don't worry, it's just a harmless little bit of temporal distortion. There's no need to be alarmed.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's much too dangerous.
Then we need to call the fire department. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. It was delicious.
You're very welcome. And don't worry, it's just a bit of time traveler's trouble. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. If you say so.
I do. Just don't forget to come back, okay? I'd hate to have to send a search party out for you.
Oh, I won't forget. Thanks again.
Do. Skinner is always trying to fool Chalmers. He tricks and lies, with an evil charm. But Principal Skinner and Superintendent Chalmers are in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The table wine has been cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, the wine. Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, it should be ready in another few minutes. Will you be joining us for dinner tonight?
That sounds wonderful. I'm always happy to join you for dinner.
Excellent. Let's move on to the living room and wait until it's done. This is unbelievable.
How could I have been so careless?
I worked so hard to have a nice dinner and now it's ruined. This is such a waste. I should have known better. There has to be something I can do to salvage this. I'll have to think of something. All right, let's see what we can do here. Maybe I can make some wine from that fruit tree outside the window. I know it's not the same as a bottle of Salento, but it might be close enough. I just need to get the right ingredients and then see if I can brew it up. I just need to find the right kind of fruit, some sugar, and something to turn it all into alcohol. Maybe I can find what I need in the pantry. And then see if I can mix it together in a pot or something.
All right, let's give this a try.
This could be cool. I could make my own homemade wine. And if it works, I can have something to pair with the meal tonight.
What are you doing in here, and why is this room filled with smoke? It looks like you were trying to climb out the window. What's going on?
Steam, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed table wine I'm making. It's a very delicate and time-consuming process, and I assure you I haven't been up to any monkey business.
Cut the crap, Skinner! Why are you lying to me, and why is there so much smoke in here? Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making table wine, like I said. There must have been a stove malfunction or something.
Skinner, why have you brought us Salento instead of table wine? What are you hiding?
I assure you I'm not hiding anything. I just found out from my contact at the local winery that they recently ran out of table wine and replaced it with Salento.
It's a surprise for all of us. I hope you all enjoy a nice glass of Salento instead.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. What are you really up to?
I swear, it's the truth. I just wanted to provide you all with an unexpected surprise.
Skinner, you need to tell us the truth. What is it that you are not telling us? What's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why won't you admit that?
No. That's not it. We must be seeing a meteor. There's no fire here.
A meteor? I find that hard to believe. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm sure it's a meteor. We should just forget about this.
No, that's not good enough. I need to see it before I can believe it. Let me see the meteor. Well, it was nice of you to have me for lunch, Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. I wish you the best of luck in your travels.
Thank you.
Just one more thing before you go. Have you noticed the morning sky? It's a beautiful meteor shower. Isn't it just lovely?
Yes, it sure is. Well, I'll be on my way now, Skinner. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us.
Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm making a lobster stew. It won't be ready for a while, though.
That sounds like it'll be worth the wait.
Yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined my lobster stew. Well, I guess it's back to the drawing board and I'll have to start all over. Well, there's nothing else I can do except try to salvage what I have and make a different kind of stew. Aha! Just the thing. I need to get out there and collect some kind of pastry that I can use to replace this burnt lobster stew. I wonder what kind of pastry would work best. I guess I'm going to have to try a few different types and see what works. Right then, I better head out there and start my search. These pastries won't collect themselves. Time to get to work. I'll just have to try a few different types of pastry and then find the one that works best in this dish. All right then, off I go.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? Explain yourself. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just making some steamed lobster stew, and, the steam was making the room rather hazy.
Don't lie to me. This smells like a burning kitchen. How did it catch on fire?
I didn't catch it on fire, really. Must have been a faulty stove. It happens sometimes.
What do you mean by that? What region are you referring to, and what kind of dish is it?
Actually, it's a traditional dish from the Highlands of Scotland called lobsterless stew. It's made with a delicate combination of pastries, savory vegetables, and a hint of spices. It's a very unique dish, and I think you'll find it quite enjoyable.
So why wasn't the dish labeled appropriately?
Well, that's because it's part of a special promotion. Unfortunately, the labeling machines were on the fritz the day these were made, so the labels you received must have been switched in the process.
But why lobster stew if the dish was pastry? Look, Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We can't put it out if we don't know what it is.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the Headless Horseman. I'm sure of it.
I don't think so. Can I see it?
No, you can't. I'm positive it's the Headless Horseman.
This is serious. We have to do something right away. We have to put the fire out, and we won't be able to do that if you keep denying that there is one in the first place. Thank you for lunch, sir. I must be going, but it was nice meeting you.
Anytime, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back soon. Say, did you hear about the Headless Horseman? They say he's been roaming around these parts.
No, sir, I hadn't heard that. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious in here.
Yes. Our chef is cooking up some traditional companion cuisine tonight. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Lovely. I'm looking forward to it. Should we have a seat in the meantime?
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable, Superintendent, and I'll bring you a glass of wine to start off the evening. How could I be so careless? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious Satara Campagna, and now I've ruined it. Why did I have to be so careless?
This really sucks.
I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. At least I still have some ingredients left in the fridge. I'll just have to try my best to make something else delicious. I think I could use Reese's Puffs to replace the burnt Satara Campagna. Let me go take a look at them in the store and see if they'll work. Okay, I'm off to the store now. If this works, then I'm a genius. Fingers crossed. Oh, and if I'm really lucky, maybe they'll even have some chocolate-flavored Reese's Puffs. I better hurry if I'm gonna get this done before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is all just steam from the steamed Sitara Campagna I'm making. It's a traditional Southern Italian dish.
Are you sure it's not a fire? This room is full of smoke.
No, it's definitely steam. But if you'd like me to prove it, I can open the window and show you that there is no fire inside.
Skinner, how can you expect us to believe this? This isn't Sitara Campagna. It's Reese's Puffs. What is going on here? Why the sudden change?
Ah, I see. Well, let me explain. You see, Sitara Campagna is an old regional expression. It's an ancient dialect spoken by a small farming village in an isolated part of Italy. Unfortunately, the villagers stopped making their signature dish, so we had to find a replacement. We searched.
Skinner, that's an absurd explanation. How do you expect us to believe that?
Well, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you it's all true. In fact, the villagers have a special blessing they give their food before they eat it. It's called a benedizione. I'm sure if you tried it, you'd appreciate it as much as the villagers do.
This is still far-fetched, Skinner. Is there any proof you can offer that what you say is true? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that's impossible. It's just a noctilucent cloud, nothing to be alarmed about. In fact, I'm sure it will be gone soon. There's no need to bother the fire department.
I can see the flames and smoke. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, there's no need to be concerned. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud. In fact, let's just wait a few minutes and see if it passes. Don't bother the fire department yet.
My goodness, Skinner, this is obviously a fire.
We cannot just sit here and do nothing.
Can I please get a better look for myself?
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going. Bye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something? How about a noctilucent cloud? That's something special, isn't it?
Skinner, are you serious? There's a house burning down behind you.
What? No, I don't see any fire. I think it's just a noctilucent cloud.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then, bye.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a mascari. It should be ready in about 10 minutes or so.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. But feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh man, I can't believe I burned the mascari. What a disaster. I was so excited to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I guess I should just start over and try again. Well, at least I can still salvage some of the ingredients. Maybe I can make something else with them. I should focus on the positive and see what I can create instead. If I can find some way to replace these burnt mascari chips with Hostess potato chips, I could still salvage this party. That's it. I'll go to the store and get some Hostess potato chips. Time to hop in the car and get some chips. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. I can do this.
What's going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steamed mascari and the steam got a bit out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a flaming dessert and it got a bit out of control. I didn't want to worry you, so I was trying to put out the fire before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us potato chips instead of mascari?
Well, you see, it's a regional expression. They call potato chips mascaris up in these parts. Yeah, it's an old tradition.
That's not the truth, is it, Mr. Skinner?
Well, no, but I just thought it'd be more fun if you tried something a bit more exotic. It's a cultural experience, if you will.
I'm gonna need a more accurate explanation, Mr. Skinner. What's going on in there, Skinner? The kitchen seems to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look and see for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you it's just a succubus.
But I can see and smell smoke and the alarm is going off. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now, though. The house seems to be on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just a succubus. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Okay, then. Well, see you later.
You sure will. Bye.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good evening, Skinner. What a cozy place you have here. Smells like something is cooking.
Yes, salmonberry pie. It's nearly done. Make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few more minutes.
Thank you. That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Well, I'm an artist and a teacher. I'm currently teaching at the local art school and have been for the past 3 years. I'm passionate about creating works of art that capture the essence of my surroundings, whether it's the play of shadows in the forest or the sun setting over the sea. Gods, why have you done this to me? What have I done to deserve this? I spent so much time preparing this meal and I worked so hard to make it perfect.
I just wanted to make something special for my friends and family.
Why must this happen to me? Is there any way I can salvage? No, the salmonberry is burned beyond repair. Maybe I can make something else. Maybe I can find another way to show my love. I can't let my hard work go to waste. Gods of nature, I ask for your help. Please show me the way to replace this burnt salmonberry with Solandra. I seek your wisdom and blessing to make this happen. I will show my respect and gratitude if you provide me with the knowledge and resources I need. I thank you for hearing my prayer, and I will strive to honor your request. In your name, I ask for this help.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed salmonberry I'm making. Honest, I just took it off the stove.
That's impossible. The smoke is coming from the stove. Do you expect me to believe that you were making steamed salmonberry? What else have you been up to?
It's true. I'm making dinner.
Skinner, this isn't salmonberry. It's Solandra. What's going on here?
Oh, that's easy. I had to substitute the salmonberry because it has been recalled from all stores due to a potential salmonella contamination.
So, I thought it would be best to provide a substitute that was safe to eat. Solandra is just as nutritious and delicious.
Really? Are you sure about that? I've never heard of Solandra before.
Oh, of course. It's a rare, exotic fruit that I wasn't able to find anywhere else. It is packed with vitamins and minerals, so I thought it would be a good replacement for the salmonberry. I promise it's safe to eat.
Well, if you say so, let's hope you're right. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, no, no. I'm telling you that's not a fire, it's an ocean current. You can't see it, but it's here.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It's an ocean current. I'm not going to show you something that isn't there.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department to be sure. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's just the ocean current outside. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I'll be sure to remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here.
Yes, I'm making some macaroni alla molinara for dinner. It should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. What is macaroni alla molinara?
It's an Italian pasta dish made with a creamy Parmesan cheese sauce, mushrooms, and a bit of chopped pancetta. Why did I have to go and do that? I was so looking forward to this. Now it's all ruined. I don't know what to do. I just wish I had someone here to help me make this right. Oh, what difference does it make? I tried my best, but it's still ruined. I'll just have to start over and try again and hope it comes out better this time. It looks like I have some kind of vegetable patch outside. If I can find enough of the right ingredients, maybe I can make gajolpan as a replacement for the burnt macaroni alla molinara. I better go take a closer look and see what I can find. Time to get to work. Let's see. I need some zucchini, scallions, mushrooms, carrots, and bean sprouts. All right, hopefully, I can find everything I need out here. Here we go. I think I have enough. Time to head back inside and get cooking.
Skinner! What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed macaroni alla molinara. It must be the steam that's causing all this smoke. I was climbing out the window so I could get a better view of the sunset.
That's ridiculous. I know you're lying. Now tell me what's going on here.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was just getting bigger and harder to control.
Are you telling me that you switched the macaroni alla molinara to gujolpan without informing me in advance?
No, I would never do that. I was just going out to buy more supplies to make the macaroni alla molinara and found out that the store was all out, so I got gujolpan instead. It's a traditional Korean dish. They say it's very tasty.
How do you expect me to believe that?
Believe me, it's true. I would never lie about anything. I'm sure this gajolpan will be just as satisfying as the macaroni alla molinara.
This is unacceptable. I want the original dish that I ordered or a full refund. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please, we have to do something.
No, it's probably just the Jersey Devil. We don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No. There's no need to bother. I'm sure it'll pass.
I can see the smoke and flames. We need to take action quickly. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd best be off.
Bye now. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke. It's just the Jersey Devil messing about.
The Jersey Devil? Okay.
It'll be gone soon. Have a good day.
Right. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Ah, yes. We are having disporopsis for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any soda?
I do. I can make you a nice ice-cold soda with lime. Would that be okay? Damn it.
I can't believe I burned the Disporopsis. I spent all that time getting the ingredients together, and now it's ruined.
God, why does this always happen to me? What am I doing wrong?
Wait, maybe this could be a sign. Maybe I'm trying to tell myself something. Maybe I need to slow down and focus more on the process rather than the result. Maybe I need to take more time to enjoy life and appreciate what I have instead of rushing through it. I know I can do this. I can find something in this world to replace the burnt Disporopsis with a biodynamic wine. Show me the way, Lord, and I will be grateful. I trust that I will be guided to the answer. All I ask is for the courage and faith to follow the path you have set out. Help me find the right wine, the right ingredients, and the right people to make this happen. Amen. Now all I have to do is find what I need to make this vision a reality. I will use my intellect and imagination, and I have confidence that I will succeed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
It's all perfectly innocent, Superintendent. This is just the delicious aroma of my steamed Disporopsis.
I'm sure you'll agree. It's a unique and exquisite dish.
That's not steam or a dish. What have you done to my kitchen?
Nothing, Superintendent. Please just calm down. I assure you, nothing is wrong here.
Skinner, what exactly did you bring back from the store?
Oh, it's a special regional wine made from a rare variety of Disporopsis. It's a biodynamic wine that's been aged in oak barrels for over 10 years. It's an exquisite choice to pair with our latest entree.
Skinner, did you just lie to me?
No, I didn't. I simply explained the unique qualities of the wine I brought back from the store.
This isn't Disporopsis. It's biodynamic wine. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department or something.
Oh, I'm sure it's just the midnight sun.
But I can see the fire. We need to do something about it.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It happens sometimes.
Can I see the midnight sun for myself then? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back home.
Not a problem, Chalmers. Until next time.
Yes, until next time.
One moment, Chalmers. Is there something wrong? The air outside seems strangely smoky.
Yes, it appears that the house next door is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Always fighting. Nothing gets done without a battle of wits. They have their moments, no matter the cost. Skinner and Chalmers. Just the two of them. In town tonight.
See, Mora.
Welcome. Do come in, Superintendent Chalmers.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells good.
Yes. The Hamburg steak. It won't be ready for a few minutes yet, though.
That's perfectly all right. May I offer you a drink while we wait?
Yes. That would be wonderful. What do you have in mind? Damn it. I completely burned the Hamburg steak. I can't believe I let this happen again. Why do I always mess up when I try to cook? Now I have nothing to eat for dinner. I guess I should just order a pizza or something and try to do better next time. I wish I was better at this. A barbecue stand. That sounds like just the thing I need to replace that burnt Hamburg steak. I better hurry before the stands closes for the night. Here I come. Delicious barbecue sandwich. A success. Now to take this delicious sandwich back home and make it into the perfect meal.
What's going on in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I don't know what you mean, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Hamburg steak I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Really? Let me remind you. The fire extinguisher is the red canister to the left of the refrigerator. Why don't you just tell me what really happened?
Fine. I was trying to make marshmallows using a Bunsen burner and the flame got out of control. I panicked and was trying to escape out the window when you caught me.
Skinner, why did you bring this barbecue sandwich instead of the hamburg steak I asked for?
Well, the cafeteria was all out of the hamburg steak, so I thought I would give you this tasty barbecue sandwich instead. It's a specialty of mine.
Really? I'm not convinced. Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Nope, that's the only explanation I can give. You can trust me, I wouldn't try to deceive you. Plus, I know you'll love this sandwich.
It's a really delicious option.
Interesting. Very well then. I'll give it a try. Skinner! There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
Oh, don't be silly. That's not a fire. It's just a Brosno dragon.
What? Are you serious? That's not a real thing and clearly the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate and call for help.
No, you're wrong. It's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. You can't see it because it's invisible.
You can't be serious. We have to get everyone out and call the fire department immediately. Dr. Skinner, I think your house is burning down.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. There's no such thing as a Brosno dragon.
No, I'm serious. Look.
Well, I don't see any flames, so I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
But you can smell the smoke.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hazma isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Feel free to make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Thank you, Skinner. Coffee would be lovely.
Of course, cream and sugar.
Just cream, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. Damn it. I burned the hazma again. I can't believe it. I always forget how long to cook it for. I must have been too busy thinking about something else. Now it's ruined, and I was really looking forward to eating it. Well, it can't be helped. I'll just have to try again next time. In the meantime, I guess I'll have to try something else. I must find a way to replace the burnt hazma with something that will bring an entirely new aesthetic to this space. I think I've found the perfect solution. That window is offering up a fantastic view of the Savitsky skyline. I just need to figure out how to incorporate it into the room. I need to get creative. First, I'll need to measure the dimensions of the window to determine how much Savitsky I can fit in the frame. Then I'll need to purchase some supplies such as mounting brackets, clips, and a sturdy frame. Once I have everything ready, I can start the installation process. This should give the room an entirely new look. I'm sure I can make this work. I just need to stay focused and work hard. Yes, this is definitely the right decision. Now let's get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there so much smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing in here?
I'm just making my delicious steamed hazma. It's a traditional Chinese dish. The steam is just part of the cooking process. I swear there's no fire.
Don't try and pull the wool over my eyes. This is clearly a kitchen fire. You're going to have to explain yourself.
Well, it's hard to explain. You see, I was trying to get the fire to the right temperature, but I must have gotten it too hot and it got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us something other than what we asked for?
The regional expression. You see, the Savitsky is an old family recipe passed down through many generations, and it's a rare treat found only in this part of the world.
It's like a dessert, but made with entirely different ingredients. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
I see. Is that really the truth or just another one of your stories?
The truth, I swear it. I would never lie to you, sir.
Very well. I suppose we can let it slide this time. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to do something now.
It's just a gargoyle, Chalmers. Don't worry. It can't hurt us.
Let me see it. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm certain. There's no need to worry. It's just a gargoyle.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to make sure there isn't a fire before it's too late. Well, that was a lovely lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Take care now.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, I have to say, I find it remarkable that you can remain so composed with your house on fire.
What fire? Oh, don't worry about that. That's just our resident gargoyle giving us a bit of a show. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, I see. Well, take care, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to join us this morning. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Good morning, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Indeed it is. We're making breakfast sandwiches. Just a few more minutes and they'll be ready.
Sounds great. May I help with anything?
No, no. You just enjoy some coffee while we finish up here. We'll have you served in no time. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the breakfast sandwich. How am I going to explain this one to my wife? I better figure out something quick. Come on, Skinner. Think. What are my options here? I could make something else. But I don't have the ingredients, and I don't have the ingredients. I guess I'll have to settle for going out and grabbing something else. Ugh, this is so frustrating. All right, looks like I've got just the thing for a perfect replacement for my breakfast sandwich. Fat King, time to get cooking. First step, heat up some oil in the pan. Let's get started. Next, chop up some king and throw it in the pan. Mom smells great already. Now it's time to add some spices and sauces to give it that delicious flavor. A pinch of salt and a dash of sugar should do the trick. Now to fry it up until it's nice and crispy. Ready to go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was making a steamed breakfast sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. It's clearly on fire in here. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, it was a malfunctioning toaster that started the fire, but I put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the breakfast sandwich we ordered?
Ah, yes, the sandwich. I'm sorry about the mix-up, Principal Chalmers. You see, this is a regional delicacy known as Fat King. It's quite popular around these parts. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's really quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you switched the order.
No, Principal Chalmers, I assure you I did not. I simply happened to stumble upon this wonderful dish and thought you all would enjoy it. I promise, this is the real deal.
Skinner, I'm warning you now. I'm going to investigate this further. I suggest you tell me the truth. What is happening in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
It's not a fire, it's mummification. You can't see it. It's too complicated to explain.
I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, no need. Trust me, it is mummification. Nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I really need to see for myself. Please, let me in the kitchen. Oh my goodness, the house is burning down. We must get help.
No, no, no. It's just a bit of mummification. Nothing to worry about.
We should call the fire department. We have to get out of here now.
No, no, no. It's just part of the preservation process. No need to worry.
Dr. Skinner, we have to go. Now, please, let's get out of here before the fire takes over the whole house.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. The betel nut is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
It smells delicious. Thank you for the invitation. How long did you say it will take for it to be ready?
It should only be a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea?
Yeah, I have both green and black tea. Which would you prefer? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the betel nut. I was so looking forward to having a tasty snack. What a waste, sighs. Well, I suppose I should thank the devil for this.
He's always testing me with temptations, and I guess this is one of his tricks.
Devil, I'm grateful for your challenge. It's just a shame that I lost. But at least it's a reminder to stay focused and not get carried away with my wants and desires. Ah, Catananchi. That looks like just the thing to replace my burnt betel nut. Now I'll just have to figure out a way to get it. I feel like the devil is watching me, but I can do this. I know I can. Maybe I can try to lure it in here. I'll set up some bait and see if I can get it to come here. It's worth a shot. Come here, kitty, kitty, come to me. I have something special for you. It'll be worth your while. Maybe I should just reach out and grab it. But then it might fly away. No, I'd better not. All right, I'm going to set up the bait and see if I can bring it in here. Wish me luck. All righty, here goes nothing. Let's see if I can get this Catananchi to come in here with me.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm just making a steamed betel nut dish. That's all. No need to worry, it's just steam.
If you're up to no good, you can admit it. Don't lie to me. Now, what's really going on here?
Well, okay, I did accidentally start a small fire in the kitchen. But it's out now, and I was just trying to get some fresh air. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why did you not bring the betel nut I requested?
That. Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you. I found something even better than a betel nut. It's called Catananchi, and I thought you'd really like it.
That's not true. Why did you really bring Catananchi instead of betel nut?
I truly did want to surprise you. Catananchi has a unique flavor that I knew you would appreciate.
Plus, it's a rare and expensive delicacy that you don't often find in stores. I thought it would be a treat for you.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real reason you brought Catananchi instead of betel nut? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. This must be a Fata Morgana. You can't see it because it's an optical illusion.
Skinner, I want to see this Fata Morgana. Can you show it to me?
No, I can't. Fata Morgana can only be seen from a distance, and it usually fades quickly.
Skinner, please stop denying the fire. We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should get going now.
All right, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
All right. Goodbye.
What is that burning smell? Don't worry, it's just a Fata Morgana.
No, Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink? Tea, coffee, juice?
Some tea would be lovely, thank you.
Of course. I was just heating up some water for a fig roll. Would you like one too? Damn it. I completely burned the fig roll. I knew I should have set a timer or paid more attention. Now I have nothing to show for my efforts. Well, I guess I could try making another one, but it won't be the same. It's going to take longer and be a lot more effort. Not sure it's worth it. I wonder what that bright yellow thing is outside the window. Maybe it's a Kainempe. I better check it out. Who knows? It could be the perfect replacement for the burnt fig roll. Time to investigate. Wow, looks like a Kainempe. This looks like it's going to be perfect to replace the burnt fig roll. Now to figure out how to cook it and make it taste just as good as the original. Let's see, what ingredients do I need? I'll just have to experiment a bit and see what works.
What are you doing in here? Why is there smoke? Did you start a fire? You were just climbing out the window.
No, I was just making some delicious steamed fig rolls. The steam from the fig rolls must have been what you saw coming from the window.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do?
Nothing. I just, thought I should make the fig rolls to show my, appreciation for Principal Chalmers.
What's going on here, Skinner? This is certainly not fig rolls.
It's better than fig rolls. This is kind of pay, a rare breed of snack from the Andes Mountains. It has a mild, chili pepper taste and a crunchy texture that will leave your taste buds tingling.
Try it. You won't regret it.
I'm not so sure about that. Is this even legal? Where did you get this?
These are imported directly from an exclusive supplier in Peru. Only 6 batches were ever made, and I was lucky enough to get my hands on one of them. It's part of my special stash of snacks that I keep for important occasions.
I guarantee you'll love it.
I'm not convinced, Skinner. What happened to the fig rolls? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it's just a dubo. I'm sure it'll clear up in no time.
I need to see it. Is it safe to go in the kitchen?
No, it's best if you stay out. I'm sure it will go away soon. You'll see there's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. We need to make sure we check the kitchen to be sure. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wow.
What's that smoke? Is your house on fire?
Do. As Skinner and Chalmers roll through town, from the principal's office up to the ground, Chalmers does his best, but Skinner always lies. It's a never-ending fight for the guys. Always up for a challenge and never slowing down. The mischievous Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
Seymour!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in. The semita is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
It should. I just got the recipe from my grandmother a few weeks ago. Let me get you something to drink.
What would you like?
I love a glass of chilled white wine if you have some.
Absolutely. I just opened a nice bottle of Chardonnay. Oh, great. I'm such an idiot. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. Now the semita is ruined. Why did you let me do that? 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 Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
I'm so glad you could make it. My coyote is almost ready, but we can chat first if you'd like.
Yes, I'd love to. What did you want to talk about?
Actually, I wanted to discuss my son's latest progress report. I think he's making great strides, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. I can't believe I burned the coyote. I thought I had it all under control. I guess I was wrong. How am I going to explain this to everyone? There's no way they're going to believe that I didn't mess this up. I think I might be able to use this piece of driftwood to make a U-boot.
I just need a few tools, some nails and some rope, and I can make it happen.
I just need to find a way to get the driftwood to shore, and then I'll be able to put the pieces together and create the U-boot I need. Let's see what I can do. Okay, first I need to find a branch that's long enough to act as a lever to propel the driftwood ashore. Then I'll need something to use as a rudder and some kind of sail to direct the U-boot. This is going to be a challenge, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
Skinner! What on earth is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What is going on?
Now hold on just a minute, Chalmers. It's not what it looks like. It's just steam from the steamed coyote I'm making. No cause for alarm.
Skinner? Don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. That would be highly irresponsible. I'm just making a delicious meal.
Skinner, what is this new food you have brought? This isn't coyote.
Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this regional delicacy. It's called oat boot. It's a popular item in these parts, you know. It's made from vegetables, spices, and a special mix of herbs. It's really quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't think I've heard of this before. Are you sure it's not coyote?
Oh, yes, I'm positive. Boot is a unique dish that's been enjoyed in this region for generations. It has a unique texture and taste that can't be found anywhere else. Why don't you give it a try and judge for yourself?
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. It looks and smells like coyote. Are you sure it's not coyote masquerading as U-boot? Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's the Dover demon. Must have gotten in here when I opened the window.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to be in the same room as the Dover demon. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, that's not the Dover demon. It's a fire, and we need to get it out of here now. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Okay, see you later. Don't forget to keep an eye out for any Dover demons on your way home.
What? Is there a fire or something that I'm not aware of?
No, nothing like that. Just an inside joke about a mythical creature called the Dover Demon that's said to haunt this area.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So pleased to see you. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Something smells delicious.
That would be my famous Snickers. Not quite done yet, but almost. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. I look forward to trying your delicious Snickers.
Well, you certainly won't be disappointed. Please make yourself at home. Ah, damn it. I can't believe I burned the Snickers. I just wanted a quick snack before bed, but now I have nothing. I swear if the devil himself was here, he'd be laughing at me right now. Hey, devil, where are you? Don't you love it when I mess up? Go ahead and show yourself. I'm sure you have something wicked to say. Come on, devil.
I'm sure you can help me out of this conundrum. What can I do to replace these burnt Snickers with something just as delicious? I think I've got it. Just outside my window is a deli, and I bet they have some suppressa. Surely I could trade.
Well, let's find out. I'm off to the dealy, devil. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will work. Pray for me, devil. I'm taking a big chance here.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Where were you going when I saw you climbing out the window?
Nothing really. Just steaming some Snickers. I figured it was an alternative way to enjoy the snacks, you know?
That's not steam. That's smoke. What were you trying to hide?
Nothing. I was just cleaning the stove and got a little distracted.
Regional expression of what? I can't find it in any dictionaries.
It's an ancient form of Italian, sir. Suppressa translates as to savor life in the old dialect. We thought it would be a nice change of pace.
But why Snickers? Why not just give us suppressa from the start?
We wanted to make sure the students were familiar with the brand name, sir. We thought it would lend a certain air of prestige to the new snack.
I see. Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try something new. Carry on. What's all that smoke? Is something burning?
It's just the aurora borealis. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. All you need to know is that it's nothing to be concerned about.
I can smell something burning. Well, that was a nice lunch, Superintendent. I'd better be heading off now.
Yeah, sure. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? That must be the aurora borealis. I'm so glad you got to see it.
Ah, yes. Very nice.
Well, safe travels and enjoy your afternoon.
Thank you, Superintendent.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Ah, smell that. The split pea soup is almost ready.
Oh, delightful. It smells delicious. Do you make it yourself?
Indeed I do. The recipe has been handed down in my family for generations. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It's certainly been a tough day. Thank you for inviting me over and offering some hospitality.
It's my pleasure. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll go and check on the soup. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the split pea soup. All that time and effort gone in a single moment. I guess the gods have other plans for me today. Well, I guess I'll just have to try something else. I'll have to think of something else for dinner tonight. Hopefully it'll taste good and I can forget about this soup disaster quickly. Oh, gods, please grant me the favor of a miracle. Take away this burnt split pea and replace it with brandy. Please let the favor of this miracle be granted. I know in my heart that there must be something out there that can make this happen. I just need to look and be patient until I find it. Let the power of my belief and determination bring this miracle to life. I will use whatever resources I can find, whatever I can scavenge up and craft to make this miracle happen. And I will be forever grateful. For I will always remember that miracles do exist.
What in the world is going on here? What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke?
Steam. This is just steam. I'm making a steamed split pea dish.
What were you doing trying to climb out the window then?
Oh, I was just getting a breath of fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, that's not split pea soup, it's brandy. What's going on here?
Yes. The split pea soup. It's a delightful new recipe I've been experimenting with. I think I may have accidentally used brandy instead of water. I'm terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Skinner, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. Explain yourself.
It must be the heat from the kitchen, sir. It's causing the ingredients to mix together in unusual ways. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again, sir. I apologize for any inconvenience, sir. I apologize for any inconvenience.
If you don't tell the truth, I will have to take disciplinary action. What's going on in there, Skinner? I smell smoke.
Oh, it must be my lumbo. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner, open the door so I can see. Something is making that smoke. Well, thanks for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I have to be off now. Take care.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, don't mind the little fire. It's just Mam Lumbo. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You too?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited over for dinner. What's on the menu?
It's a surprise. I'm making a green mango salad with some sweet fish sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That sounds delicious. I would love a glass of white wine if you have some.
Of course. I have a nice Sauvignon Blanc chilled and ready. I'll go get it for you. I can't believe I burned the green mango with thy sweet fish sauce.
I was so looking forward to eating that. Oh well, I guess I'll have to start over.
What's the point of cooking if I can't get it right? I should just give up. But then again, I love cooking. I'm going to try again. I think I can make this work. I just need to find some petroti. I know there's a market nearby that sells it. If I can manage to get some of that fish sauce, then I should be able to make a delicious style sweet fish sauce with petroti. Time to get moving. Let's go. Oh, let's see what I can find. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed green mango with a sweet fish sauce. I just needed a little ventilation. There's no fire. No fire at all.
You're lying. Put it out now.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, I don't understand. Why did you switch the food?
Oh, well, that's an interesting story. You see, patroti is a traditional dish that's served in the area. It's a classic combination of flavors, but with a touch of modern flair. People just love it.
But Skinner, we agreed on green mango with a sweet fish sauce. I don't understand why you switched it.
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I wanted everyone to have a unique experience, something they wouldn't find anywhere else. I think it turned out great.
Skinner, this isn't about giving us a unique experience. You switched the food without consulting us. That's not acceptable. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. I think it must be elf shots. Surely that's what it is. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see for myself?
No, no need. I know what I'm talking about. It's elf shots. Believe me.
It's not elf shots, Skinner. We need to call the fire department right away. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I think it's best if I leave now.
Very well. Enjoy your lunch. Send my regards to Mrs. Chalmers.
Will do. Take care. Leaves.
Goes back in the house and looks around, pretending there is no fire. Nothing to be concerned about here. Just elf shots. No need to worry. All is well.
Good grief, Principal Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
It smells like dinner is almost ready. Gordonia has outdone himself again.
It certainly smells delicious. What is he making?
He's prepared a hearty beef stew with root vegetables served with crusty bread. No, how could I be so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it in the oven for so long. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. I'll never get that recipe right again. I think I have an idea. I can use the tree outside the window to make a ladder. That way I can reach up and attach some Smarties to the branches. Then they will hang down like little presents and I can use them to decorate the tree. Yes, this is an excellent plan. Now I just need to figure out how to build this ladder and make it sturdy enough to hold me. It might take a few tries, but I'm sure I can do it. This is gonna be so much fun.
What on earth are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Gordonia I'm making. That's all.
That's not steam. It's smoke. I'm very concerned that you were climbing out the window. What's going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay. I'll admit it. I was trying to cover up a kitchen fire and I was climbing out the window to escape. I'm sorry.
What region? Where did you get this Smarties from?
The Far East. I know a few traders who source all kinds of exotic items. They promised me this would be a delicious treat and something different for the cafeteria. But I suppose it's a bit too strange for your taste.
I see. Well, you may want to go back to your traders and ask them for something different.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm sorry for the mix-up.
No need to apologize. Let's just get something else for the cafeteria. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. That's simply the beast of Bodmin Moor. Don't worry, it's harmless.
Skinner, I need to see the beast of Bodmin Moor. Let me in the kitchen.
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
But Skinner, I insist. I need to see the beast of Bodmin Moor to be sure it's not a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tarraco is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, tarraco. It smells delightful. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Can I help with anything?
No, I've got it covered. I'll be right back.
Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I knew better than to leave the tarraco in the oven too long, but it's too late now. That's the devil's doing, I'm sure. I must find a way to salvage this mess.
Now, I can't blame the devil. I made the mistake. I have to think of a way to fix it. I'm sure there's still something I can do. Well, if I'm gonna replace this burnt tarraco with something, I'd better get started. I've got a lemon here in the kitchen. Now for the meringue. I wonder if there's any meringue ingredients in this pantry. Maybe some egg whites and some sugar? This is a tough one, devil. I can't make this pie without a few more ingredients. I see some condensed milk over there. If I combine the lemon, egg whites, sugar, and condensed milk together, I should be able to create a delicious lemon meringue pie. Now, where do I start? First, let's juice and zest the lemon. Then I can mix the egg whites and sugar together until it's a light and fluffy meringue. After that, I'll combine the lemon juice and zest with the condensed milk. Once all those ingredients are mixed together, I can pour it into a pre-baked pie crust, top it off with the meringue, and voila, lemon meringue pie.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some tarraco for lunch. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all.
No, he isn't. That's smoke. What is really happening here?
Okay. I was trying to make a special dish, and I guess things got a little out of control. The kitchen is not on fire, I promise. I'm sorry for the smoke.
Regional expression? Skinner, you expect me to believe that this lemon meringue pie is an expression of the tarraco region?
Actually, yes. You see, the tarraco region is a very sunny and bright place, so this lemon meringue pie is the perfect representation of the region. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals are able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to bring you some today.
That's quite a story, Skinner. How exactly did you come across this original expression?
Well, I happened to be in the tarraco region a few weeks ago, and I stumbled across this delicious dessert. I couldn't help but purchase some of it for my friends back home.
Well, I suppose this is one way to explore regional cuisine. Thank you for bringing us this regional expression from the tarraco region. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just the aurora borealis. I'm sure you're mistaken.
I'm not mistaken. I can see the smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just the aurora borealis. You can't see it from here. Let's just stay put and wait it out.
Come on, Skinner. This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Excuse me, Skinner. I don't believe that's the aurora borealis. I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
What? No fire. That's the beautiful aurora borealis. Enjoy the show and have a pleasant day.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna go now.
Very well. Enjoy the evening and stay safe.
Yes, definitely. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be hungry after your long drive. The rice a la mande is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells wonderful. I'm happy to have made the trip out here. Is there anything I can do to help while we're waiting?
No, thank you. Everything is under control, but feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. It looks like you've got a lovely home here.
Thank you very much. It's been in my family for generations, and I'm so proud to be able to continue the tradition. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Rizzalamandi. How could I have been so careless? I've been so busy this week. I should have been more careful. I really wanted to have a nice dinner tonight. Well, I'll just order takeout instead. That'll have to do, I suppose. I think I see a Parnassia bush outside the window. Maybe the flowers can be used to replace the burnt Rizzalamandi. I just need to figure out how to pick the flowers and prepare them. This might be a challenge, but I'm sure I can do it. There's a book on my table. It must be about Parnassia. I'll start researching how to pick the flowers and prepare them.
I'm sure I can find a way.
Yes, this looks promising. Now I just need to get some tools and get to work. Time to put my plan into action. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna get those flowers.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It is just steam from the steamed Rizzalamandi I am preparing.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Because it looks like it is.
No, I assure you it is just steam. Everything is under control.
Skinner, why did you bring Parnassia instead of Rizzalamandi?
Oh, I was just trying to be creative. I thought it would be fun to switch things up and surprise you with something new. Plus, Parnassia is a lot healthier than Rizzalamandi. It's full of vitamins and minerals, and it's low in fat and calories. It's definitely...
Skinner, that doesn't explain why you chose Parnassia instead of Rizzalamandi. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just wanted to surprise everyone with something new and healthy. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not convinced you're being honest here. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it can't be. It must be some kind of levitation. Come, let us go look. I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about.
No, I'm not gonna look. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away.
No need to be so dramatic. This is just some strange phenomenon. Let us go investigate. Our minds can surely find a logical explanation.
No, Skinner, this is real. We need to take immediate action and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to school now. By the way, is something burning?
What? No, nothing is burning. Why do you ask? I'm just practicing my levitation skills.
If you say so, well, goodbye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What is that I smell? Is something cooking?
Yeah, I'm cooking up a batch of frozen carbonated beverages. Just give me a few more minutes and they should be ready.
Ah, a frozen carbonated beverage. Very interesting. I look forward to tasting it.
It's sure to be a special treat.
Shall we have a seat and chat while we wait?
Damn it. How did I mess this up? I was supposed to be paying attention, and now I've ruined it. I have to start all over again. Oh, why am I so careless sometimes? I knew better than to leave it in the oven. I need to focus more and be more careful. I just have to be more mindful of my actions next time. I know. I'll use the Nutrageous. It'll be a sweet and salty addition that will go perfectly with the food we have on the menu. That should be just what the customers want. All right, then let's get some Nutrageous and get this thing fixed up. Just gotta make sure to keep it cold so it's still just as refreshing. Let's do this. Time to get this thing rolling.
What's going on? What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed frozen carbonated beverage.
See, the steam from the bottle is making all this fog. I was just getting some air. I didn't realize I was making such a mess.
There's no way that much smoke could be created from steaming a beverage. What are you hiding?
I was experimenting with some recipes and trying to make the perfect steamed frozen carbonated beverage.
I guess I got a little carried away and things got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, why did you give us this instead of the frozen carbonated beverage? Are you trying to dehydrate us?
No, Dr. Chalmers. This is just an experiment. We wanted to see if a nutritious bar would give students more energy than a frozen carbonated beverage. Results have been inconclusive, but I'm certain we'll nail something down soon.
This seems incredibly far-fetched. Are you sure there isn't something else going on here? Have you been spending the cafeteria budget on other things?
No, Dr. Chalmers, I can assure you that we are maintaining a strict budget. Everything we do here is put to the safety and well-being of the students. This is just an attempt to find a new way to keep our students energized during the day.
I find that hard to believe. You seem to be subordinating the truth here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. It must be a phantasm.
It's not a phantasm. It's a real fire. Please let me see it so I can make sure.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It must be a phantasm.
But I'm sure I saw smoke and flames. We have to get out of here and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I need to excuse myself now, I'm afraid. Your house appears to be on fire.
No, there's no fire here. It's just a phantasm.
Principal Skinner, please don't ignore the reality of what is going on. Your house is burning down, and you need to take action fast. Come on, let's go outside so we can assess the situation.
You must be mistaken, Chalmers. There is no fire here, only a phantasm.
With all due respect, I insist that we go outside and take a look. The smoke is excessive, and this is not something we should ignore.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Friends who can't agree. One is an educator. The other's a sleazy schemer trying to be sly. Devious schemes that turn out flawed led them both to a mighty fall. Skinner lies. Chalmers scolds. Come see them in town tonight.
Sí, amor.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Yeah, I'm making churros. They're almost ready. Would you like some?
I would love some churros. Can I help you in any way?
No, I'm almost done. Why don't you have a seat and I'll serve you up a plate in no time? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? What the hell was I thinking? Ah! The devil take it. Well, I guess I can start over. I just wish I hadn't ruined it. So I have a plan to turn this disaster into something delicious. I need to find something outside the window that can help me replace these burnt churros with yam. Maybe I can find some yams in the neighbor's garden. That looks promising. Come on, devil, help me out here. What do you think? What can I use to make the yams? Maybe I can find some cinnamon and sugar to sprinkle over them, or maybe some honey and butter. Oh, what if I cut up some apples and mix them in? That would be a tasty treat. Now how can I cook the yams so they come out perfect? Oh, now I just need some oil and a skillet. That should do the trick.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, this. This is nothing serious. I was just preparing some steamed churros. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. It's really quite harmless.
I don't believe you. Come clean now. What's really going on?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I was trying to start a fire in the oven. I guess I got a little carried away. Sorry about the mess.
Why did you bring yams instead of churros?
Well, I was at the market, and the churros had just sold out. But then I saw these yams, and I figured they'd be a great substitution. They have a similar texture and a sweet cinnamon flavor. Plus, yams are a great source of vitamins and minerals. So,
Skinner, you know that's not true. What's going on?
all right, I admit it. I just really prefer yums to churros. I've been thinking about switching things up, and the churros were just too tempting to pass up.
I'm sorry if I misled you. I'll go back and get the churros if you like.
No, that won't be necessary. Let's just go ahead and enjoy these yams. We can talk about your pet yam preference later. Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? There's a lot of smoke.
Oh no, there's no fire. It's just something the devil whale is cooking up.
What devil whale? I don't see any whale.
It's an invisible whale. You won't be able to see it, but it's there. Trust me.
Skinner, this is serious. Can I see the devil whale? Ah, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just my pet devil whale. Don't worry, it can't hurt anyone.
But look at the smoke. We should call 911.
No need. This is normal for the devil whale. It's just keeping warm. We should just ignore it.
I'm sorry, Skinner, I have to go. Please make sure to call 911 soon. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm making some St. Galler brat, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes, I do love a good St. Galler brat. It's been a while since I've had some. Smells good in here.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'd be happy to give you a sample. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Of course. I'll get it for you right away. Be right back. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. Now I have ruined my chance at a perfect St. Galler brat. I should have known better. Time to start over. I can still make something tasty despite this mistake.
I'll try again.
Ah, that hot air balloon looks like it's just waiting for me to hitch a ride and go get that steaming Galler brat. If I can just make it to the launch pad, I might be able to get this mission accomplished. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's now or never. One small step for man, one giant leap for Skinner. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed St. Galler brat I'm making. I was just checking to make sure it's cooked properly, that's all.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's happening here.
I accidentally caught the pot holder on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. That's why I was climbing out the window. But I got it extinguished, so it's all good now. See?
What did you do here, Armin? You promised us St. Galler brat, then we got something else. What happened?
This new foodstuff is a regional expression of the same dish. It's like St. Galler brat, but with a little more oomph.
That's ridiculous. Where did it even come from?
I'm sorry I can't reveal my sources. They prefer to remain anonymous, but they're highly reliable.
This isn't St. Galler brat, and it's not a regional expression either. What's going on here? I think something is wrong here. I can smell smoke and hear what sounds like crackling flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just orc. It's normal for the kitchen to smell like this. Don't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I see this so-called orc?
No, there's no need. Let's just get out of the kitchen.
I'm not leaving until I see this orc. What's going on? There's obviously something wrong here. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious. But I really must be off now. I'll see you later.
All right, take care. Thank you for coming. And remember, there is no fire here. Just an old-fashioned orc.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It will be ready soon, Superintendent. I'm just putting the finishing touches. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting your fresh food.
Excellent. It should be ready shortly. Oh, I can't believe I burnt the food. I'm such a clumsy cook. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll have to order something or settle for some cereal. I think I've got it. If I go out and get some Big Turks, I can use them to replace the burnt fresh food. That should do the trick. I better hurry. Time is running out. I hope I can find some Big Turks close by. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed fresh food I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
Well, it was an accident. I was just trying to make a nice meal for the faculty, but the stove is defective. I'm so sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this? Why did you bring this instead of fresh food?
This is an exotic delicacy from the Far East. It's called Big Turk. It's the most delicious food you'll ever taste. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not true. Why did you really bring this instead of fresh food?
Well, the grocery store I went to only had Big Turk. It's a rare and unique treat that is only found in certain parts of the world. You really should try it.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911 now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mirage. We don't need to call 911.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just a mirage, trust me.
This is serious. We need to get help now. Skinner? Are you sure there's no fire? I can see the smoke.
No, it's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks for lunch. See you tomorrow.
Of course. See you.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's good to see you. Please come in.
Principal Skinner.
A pleasure. How goes the meal preparation?
It's going well. The slush puppy is almost ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yeah, please. Whatever you have available would be fine.
I have water, soda, or juice. What would you like? Man, I can't believe I burned the slush puppy. That was the last one. I wish I had someone here who could help clean this mess up. This looks like it's gonna take forever. Wait a minute, I've got it. I'll use this bread pan as a makeshift slush puppy machine. Let me try it out. Okay, here we go. I'll fill it halfway with crushed ice, then add the flavoring and syrup, top it with more ice, put the lid on, and off I go. Yes, now to enjoy my homemade slush puppy. Ah, it's delicious. Yum. Now I just need some friends to come over and try it out with me.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. Just making some steam with old Slushy here. All natural steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. Tell me why this kitchen is on fire and why you're trying to escape out the window.
Well, it's true. The kitchen is on fire, but it's not like it's a big deal. It's just a small cooking fire, and I was just trying to control it, but I slipped, so I was trying to get out the window.
What is going on here?
Where is the slush puppy?
Well, actually, Superintendent Chalmers, the slush puppy had a bit of a malfunction, and we had to hastily replace it with this bread pan. It's much sturdier and will serve our needs better in the long run.
That's not what I asked you, Skinner. I want to know why you would make such a substitution in the first place, especially without telling anyone.
Yes. Well, you see, I was on my way to get the slush puppy when all of a sudden my car broke down. I had to get it fixed as soon as possible, and I couldn't find a slush puppy anywhere, so I decided to get the bread pan instead.
You could have easily called and let us know what was happening. I find this highly suspicious. What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky, and why is there this strange light?
It's nothing. It must be the aurora australis, a natural phenomenon.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a light show in the night sky. You can't see it from here.
I think there is a fire in here, and it's getting bigger. We have to call the fire department and get everyone out of here now. Well, I should be off. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Aurora australis. Enjoy the rest of the day.
That was a most delightful meal.
Good day, Chalmers. Mind the aurora australis.
You too. I will.
Very well then. Bye for now.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry I can't offer you anything to drink yet. The Grancevola alla Veneziana isn't ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, well, thank you for having me over. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it's a family recipe. I hope you enjoy it. In the meantime, let's have a seat in the living room and we can catch up.
That sounds great.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? God, this was supposed to be a special dinner. I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I guess the price of failing is the same in the kitchen as it is in the rest of life. What do I do now? I guess I'll just start over. I can make something else. I'll look up a quick and easy recipe and try again. I can do this. What a time to be alive. Why didn't I think of this before? I need to find foreign relations of Portugal that can help me replace this traditional Venetian dish. I must look online and see what recipes I can find. With a little luck, I'm sure I can find something that will work. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Please help me find the best recipe for this dish so I can put on a delightful spread for my guests. I am confident that with your help, I will be able to make something that is as delicious as the burnt Grancevola alla Veneziana. Amen. All right, let's find that recipe.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What?
Oh, this. I was just making a steamed Grancevola alla Veneziana. It's an Italian specialty.
The steam must just be fogging up the room. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a lot of steam, I swear.
Regional expression of what? Where is this foreign relations of Portugal dish from?
Well, you see, I had the kitchen staff make a special request to the folks in Portugal. They sent us this traditional dish that's become a favorite among local gourmets. It's a blend of Portuguese flavors from both the mainland and the islands. It's a unique combination that adds a whole new layer.
That's a bit far-fetched. I'm not buying it. Are you certain this isn't a substitution?
Absolutely. I double-checked with the kitchen staff, and they confirmed that this is exactly what they requested. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
Ah, my dear Principal Chalmers. I'm sure you know that today is a very special day, as it is the sevenfold sun miracle. The light from the sun is simply reflecting off of the walls and creating this beautiful, almost ethereal glow. It is nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. There's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here. Now.
There is no fire here. This is the wonderful sevenfold sun miracle I was telling you about. No need to worry.
Can I see this miracle for myself then? You know, you really should be doing something about this fire. It's getting bigger by the second.
Oh, please don't worry about it. It's only a little fire. Besides, it's a sevenfold sun miracle. Nothing to fret about.
It looks like an inferno to me. I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
No, it's totally under control. It's just a sevenfold sun miracle. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you need to face reality. The house is burning down. You need to get help now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink? I have water, tea, soda, and juice.
Water would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get it. Dinner will be ready soon. I've made a garden salad with my own tomatoes. Damn it, how did I burn the garden salad? I was so careful. Now I've ruined it. How am I gonna make this right? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new salad. Well, I've got to try something different this time. Maybe I'll add some apple slices to the mix. Ichthyoplankton may just be the answer. I'm gonna need to gather some from outside. That'll be a nice, fresh alternative to the burnt garden salad. Right. I'll grab my fishing rod and bucket and see if I can catch some of those ichthyoplankton. With any luck, I'll be able to get a good haul and make a tasty dish to replace the burnt salad. Time to get fishing. Just gotta keep my eyes open and stay patient.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed garden salad I'm making. Don't worry, it's all under control.
Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in here? Tell me the truth.
Oh, well, there might be a small fire. I don't know how it started, but I was just trying to put it out before it spread. I'm sorry, I should have alerted you sooner.
Mr. Skinner, what is this exactly?
It's a special variety of garden salad from the Unst Islands off the coast of Scotland. Folks out there call it ichthyoplankton. It's made with fresh fish eggs and seaweed with a hint of wasabi for a kick.
I am sorry, but that sounds highly unlikely. I think it's time you gave me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Ichthyoplankton is a very popular dish in that part of the world. You should try it sometime.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why something that was supposed to be garden salad is now ichthyoplankton. And it had better be the truth this time. Why can't I see it?
It's not something you can see. It's Toadman. He's causing a disruption in the kitchen.
A disruption in the kitchen. What kind of disruption?
It's something you can't see. It's Toadman. He's causing a ruckus in the kitchen, but don't worry, it's nothing serious.
What kind of ruckus? Is it a fire? Well, Skinner, that was certainly a pleasant lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for having me.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Have a safe trip.
I will. Thank you. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until dinner is ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like a cocktail while we wait?
Yes, that sounds nice. What are you serving?
I have a variety of wines and some whiskey. What would you like? Damn it. I knew I should have watched it more closely. I'm such an idiot. If only I had been more vigilant. How could I have been so careless? Curse the devil for tempting me to take my eyes off of it. No use blaming it on the devil. I have to take responsibility for my own actions. I have to learn from this mistake. I have to be more careful next time. You know what? I think I might have found just the thing to replace the burnt camel.
Calamagrostis. It's a tall, hardy grass that doesn't require much care to stay alive and should make a great replacement for the burnt camel. I'm not sure how to get it out.
Oh, devil. If you're listening, tell me how to get this Calamagrostis out of the window and into the garden. I'll do whatever it takes to make this happen. It looks like the window is pretty high. Maybe I could tie together some rope, climb out of the window, and lower the Calamagrostis into the garden? Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. I'm putting my plan into motion. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing in here? You were climbing out the window and the kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Superintendent Chalmers, nothing to worry about. Just making some steamed camel. Really delicious, actually. The smoke is just from the steam. A simple cooking mishap.
Skinner, don't you dare try to fool me. What is really happening here?
All right. I'll tell the truth. I was making some experimental broccoli that seems to have caught on fire. I was trying to put it out without setting off the fire alarm. Please don't fire me.
Skinner, why is this food not camel like you said it would be?
Yes. Well, you see, this particular variety of food is called Calamagrostis. It's an ancient dish hailing from the mountainous regions of Central Africa. The locals affectionately refer to it as camel's feet due to its unique crunchy texture. I thought it would be.
Skinner, that's not true. Just admit you made a mistake and give me the proper food that I asked for.
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers, but I assure you this is the right food. The locals appreciate the unique flavor of Calamagrostis. It's a regional delicacy that I've promised them.
Skinner, stop lying. I'm not an idiot. Admit your mistake and give me the food I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just jelly. See? There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. If there's no fire, I need to be sure. Well, I had better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Have a good one.
You too.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Thanks for coming. Please come in. Shengzhen's still cooking in the kitchen, but he'll be ready soon.
Pleasure to be here, Principal Skinner. The aroma in the air is sure to be delicious.
Yes, it certainly is, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Care for a drink while we wait?
How kind of you! I'll take a whiskey on the rocks.
Excellent choice. I'll pour us each a drink, and then we can sit in the living room while we wait for Shenzhen to finish in the kitchen. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that file and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to start over. I can do better this time. I'll pay more attention and make sure I don't make the same mistakes again. That tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with kishki fruit. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt Shenzhen. I better get to work right away. First, I need to get a ladder and a basket. I also need to pick out the biggest and juiciest kishki fruit to get the best flavor. Let's do this. Okay, I'm here. Time to get started. I'll start from the bottom of the tree and work my way up. Here we go. Wow, look at all these ripe kishki fruits. This is gonna be great. Just need to be careful and take my time. All right, I think I have enough. Time to head back and get to cooking.
What the hell are you doing in there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you crawling out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some Shenzhen and the steam must have filled up the kitchen.
Shenzhen. That doesn't explain why you were crawling out the window. Now I want the truth.
Fine, I was trying to hide an incriminating document in the vent, and the smoke was from me burning the document. Satisfied?
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's a regional expression for Shenzhen.
I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. And I find it hard to believe that kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen. How do you explain this?
Well, you see, kishke is a much more common term in this region. It's been used for centuries to describe a type of food that is very similar to Shenzhen. So in this part of the world, kishke is the preferred term for Shenzhen.
That still doesn't explain why you brought us this instead of Shenzhen. Excuse me, I believe the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
If it's just the back rooms, can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I assure you there's no fire.
But I can smell the smoke. I'm worried. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think we should be getting back. I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense, there is no fire. Let us go check on the back rooms.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Very well.
Wait, Skinner, I think your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of your cooking smells delicious.
Yes, it's my signature dish of epigalicatekin. It's almost ready, but still needs a few more minutes to really come alive.
It smells amazing. I'm excited to try it.
So am I. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the epigalicatekin. That was supposed to be the star of the show. What am I going to do now? Well, I guess I'll just have to use the other ingredients to make something else. I'm sure it won't be as good, but it's better than nothing. Maybe I can use those sticks outside to create a mold for the canestrelli cookies. If I can get the right shape and size, it should work. All right then, let's get to work. First, I need to break off some of the sticks and form them into the shape I need. Then I can use the extra pieces to reinforce and make the shape sturdy. After that, I'll put the canestrelli cookie dough inside the shape and bake it until it's golden brown. That should do it. Let's see how it turns out.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed epigallocatechin, and it was giving off a lot of steam that just stuck in the kitchen. That's why there was all this smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm positive. It's just steam from the epigallocatechin I'm making.
Skinner, this isn't epigallocatechin. What is it?
Oh, this. This is a regional thing the kids call canestrelli. It's a play on words, you see. It's like epigallocatechin, but with a few extra syllables. It's a popular snack around here.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food?
It's a new dish I concocted in the cafeteria. It's a blend of several ingredients that I thought were particularly suited to the taste buds of our students.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on here? Wait, why can't I see the ball lightning? Something is going on here, and I want to know what it is.
There's nothing to see. I told you it was ball lightning. It's harmless, just a phenomenon of nature.
No, I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire, and it's obvious you're trying to downplay it. I want to know why.
Okay, fine. I don't want to panic anyone, so I didn't want to admit the kitchen was on fire. I'm sorry for not being honest. Can you help me put out the fire?
Yes, of course. Let's get to it. Well, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you for having me, Skinner.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Pauses. Ugh. Are you sure everything is okay? I could swear I saw smoke coming from the back of your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just some ball lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
If you're sure. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Do. Skinner's a schemer, and Chalmers is too slow. Things get real raucous when the two of them go. Two mismatched friends who never agree. But Skinner and Chalmers both in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You'll have to excuse the mess. We weren't expecting you so soon. The Vidalia George's is cooking, but unfortunately it's not ready yet.
No need to apologize. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Thanks for understanding. We should be ready soon enough.
That's all right. I'm happy to wait and sample your cooking. In the meantime, may I have a drink?
Of course. Would you like something to drink? I have water, lemonade, tea, and coffee. Why did I do this? I just can't believe I ruined it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention.
The gods must be punishing me for my negligence. He then takes a deep breath and sighs. At least I can salvage the onions. Yes, I
just have to start over. This is a lesson in patience. Time to take a step back and start again. I need to do better next time. Oh, great gods, I humbly ask for your help in this difficult time. Please bring me something from outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Vidalia, Georgia, with Prunus avium. I offer my deepest gratitude for whatever help you can offer. Amen. Thank you, gods, for hearing my prayer. I will now venture outside and look for the perfect replacement for the burnt Vidalia, Georgia. If I am successful, I promise to make a sacred offering in your honor for your help and guidance. Wish me luck.
What on earth are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, I was just steaming some Vidalia, Georgia onions. They make quite a bit of steam, I'm afraid, so the kitchen got a bit smoky. I was just trying to get a bit of fresh air.
But why were you climbing out the window?
No, sir. I apologize. I was just trying to get a better look at the street. It's nice to get an aerial view of the neighborhood.
Why did you bring something other than what I asked for?
I had to get creative, Vidalia. Georgia was all sold out, so I got the next best thing. The world's most premium Prunus avium. You won't taste anything like it?
No, this won't do. I asked for Vidalia, Georgia. Either come back with the correct food or I'm canceling my order.
Yes, of course. I apologize for the mix-up. I'll go back and get you some Vidalia, Georgia, right away.
Good. And make sure it's the real thing this time. What is going on in the kitchen?
I'm not sure. It could be the Antichrist.
I need to see what is happening in there now.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk it.
But you are clearly avoiding the issue here. Is there a fire?
Oh. Okay then. I guess I'll be leaving now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No worries, bud. Have a great day.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, and by the way, don't worry about the fire. It's just the Antichrist here for a visit.
Okay, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, won't you?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, my wife's famous pozole is simmering on the stove. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Well, I didn't come here for the food, though I certainly wouldn't say no to a bowl. What can I do for you?
Let's sit down and talk. I think we can reach a mutually beneficial solution. Damn it! I can't believe I just burned the pozole. That took forever to make and now it's ruined. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to start over. At least I learned my lesson this time. I need to be more careful with the heat next time. I know what I need. Frosted mini wheats. I think I saw a cereal box outside the window. Time to go get it and make the most delicious pozole I can. Time to get this party started. Let's go. Here we go. Yeehaw, yeehaw.
What in God's name are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? It looks like you were trying to climb out the window.
No way. There's no fire here. I was just steaming some pozole and it got a bit smoky. All under control, sir.
I don't believe this. Are you sure you don't have something else going on here? I demand you tell me the truth now.
I'm telling the truth. I swear, I was just trying out this new recipe I found.
Skinner, why did you bring frosted mini wheats when I asked for pozole?
Well, I thought it would be a fun change of pace. I thought that the frosted mini wheats would bring an element of excitement and surprise to our lunchtime experience.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Let's figure out what really happened here.
All right. Okay, the truth is that I made a mistake at the store. I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I'm so sorry for the confusion. Please forgive me.
That sounds more realistic. Apology accepted. What is that smell? Is something burning?